oh yeah, teenage wasteland. Wait, teenage wasteland, not a teenage wasteland, teenage wasteland, oh yeah, teenage wasteland. True story. I tried to actually add that command. It didn't work. I don't know why. So I actually was going to pull a fast one on you guys and make it work, but it doesn't. I can't get it to work. So I think I'm the real clown here. Yeah. Teenage wasteland. It's only teenage wasteland. Need a good. Yeah, actually, I have a couple of memes here that I could maybe do. I haven't done a meme in my announcement in a long time.
Fortnite.
Hey, what's up, y'all? Hello, everybody. Tusk, Ryoko, Wasim. It's learning time. What is wrong with my hair? What do you mean what's wrong with my hair? Is it bad? I don't know, bro. It's like, okay, here's the thing. Whenever I get my hair cut on top short, I have like the thickest hair, right? It just toothbrushes, man. You guys make fun of me when I have short hair. You guys make fun of me when I have long hair. I literally can't win. Isn't red anymore? Yeah, you're a loss. Now it's terrible. Okay, listen. I didn't even want the haircut. Okay, let's just be really clear. Teenage wasteland, only teenage wasteland. Grow a mullet? Okay. Why are you guys encouraging me to devolve? I thought the point was the other direction. The session with Cherry looked like so much fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Yo, Decline, thank you for the sub, mate. I appreciate it. We'll get to your review in like just a few minutes. Nice shoulder tees. What are you guys talking about? Shoulder tees? You should get a perm and tattoos and play Valorant. You know, maybe I should just embrace like this. See, this is the thing. Like you gotta at some point maybe just embrace the scuffed. Does SSG play any matches this weekend? I have no idea, bro. I have no freaking idea. Ever since I've been out of Overwatch League, I feel like a blind man bumbling around in the kitchen. Like, I have no idea what's going on. I don't know what the schedule is. All I know is I go, oh, Ooga Booga, game stream I see on Reddit. I review game. I don't know when they're playing, why they're playing. I don't know when the Saudi tournament is. I don't even know, like, what day it is anymore. I have no idea what's going on. The armpit wiki? Yeah, I've always, like, that's always been my weakest aspect as a coach is, like, I'm terrible with, like, logistics and stuff like that. Like, I need a manager to, like, hold my hand. Just watch all of Commander X's videos. Yeah, see, I don't even know what's going on with that. So that is why Pepper's here. I mean, pretty much. I mean, here's what happens. It's not that I can't handle those things. It's that because Pepper holds me by the hand, I can afford to be better in other ways. See, that's the thing. Listen, when Pepper's out of town, right, which has happened like 3 or 4 times in the past year and a half, she went to her sister's baby shower, and then she had a flag football tournament that I couldn't make in Tampa, and I think one in Virginia. I was fine. Like when I know what's coming, I plan ahead of time. I cook by myself. I actually made a really so I cooked a couple of decent dishes. But it's like when I don't have to, man, I just turn my brain off. He does the weekly breakdown. Okay, I got coached today by someone. I heard one thing. Don't TP bomb. You're now forbidden for 1 week. Like as in Symmetra TP. Oh yeah. Okay. I thought you were talking about like Diva something or another. No. What's up, Chris? Congrats on the 12-month subscription. Enjoy your new badge. What's up, Casper? You got the new like Stormcrow badge thing. Yeah, I agree. I think TP bombs are pretty bad. I think that it doesn't do enough damage. I think I wouldn't say they're like always bad, but generally there's more space to be controlled and like more flank control. I think like the scouting, the seeing through walls thing is generally too valuable. It just depends. Putting 1 through is good for the solo. That is true. Yeah, I think you only need the 1. So you'll do like 1 on an angle, 1 on the choke, or 1 on another angle. Turret here, teleport backline with a charged right click, and then the slow is useful because it allows you to, like you said, to hit the right click immediately. And it also, what it does too is that if you get like the other thing too is like because you've lost your 2-tap. Here, I'll show you. Because you've lost your 2-tap, if you can get like some chip damage on the sim turret, it means that you can actually get your 2-tap back because the turret does the compensation. Like, why am I so blind? Where are we here? Okay, so yeah, so like you can't 2-tap anymore, right? Okay, why is this? Okay, so you can't. I'm actually do something that regens slower. So yeah, you can't 2-tap anymore, right? You're like, oh, frick, like they got that much damage. But if you get a turret there and do your 2-tap during that, then that might be enough to 2-tap, right? Here, let's do this. So like it would be like this. All right, we'll do like here. Check this out. Hope a lurk is okay. Yeah, that's fine. I don't give a frick. So like here, charge. Bam. Frick, he was already low. Crap, you know what? I'm done. I can't even demonstrate something in the practice range in the most controlled environment. I somehow mess it up. Okay, well, it was a good try. Hey, THK. They buffed the TP HP, no? Yeah. No, well, the problem is not the teleporter that you can't do. The TP, it's not the TP on the flank that's bad. It's the turret with the TP that's not always super good. A turret is generally fine. This is the wrong King Zero. Frick. Okay, this has to be the right one, right? Yeah, well, it's not even the mechanics. I just... This guy sounds coach. All right, buddy. All the people that meet me in person are the meanest. With the exception of Matt. He's just a generally nasty person. But yeah. Bro was on a 6 loss streak. I don't even remember what these losses were for. Yeah, a week ago. This is the quick play. We're doing quick play with the patrons. This is okay. Matt, have you played with Tetris Late Night Rhine? Late Night Tetris Rhine really hits different. Really hits different. It's so bad. It's so bad. Okay, you were much shorter, bro. I was not. I was towering over everybody. I had 2 people come up to me and be like, bro, I thought you'd be shorter in person. I was like, yeah, you know, it's fine.
3, 2, 1.
All right, let's get our form pulled up here and then we can get into our review. Declined, are you here? I assume that you're here still because we saw you subscribe. Okay, let's pull this up here. So we play. Yeah, you're here. Okay, righto. Keemstar. How tall is Keemstar? How tall is Keemstar? He does give short key. Like I'm tall. I think I'm a little taller than Keemstar. Yeah, I'm a little taller than Keemstar. Yeah, should be. I'm 5. Oh, I thought you said how tall am I? Hello, Polito. 6'4", yes. Yeah, 6'4". All right, okay. I want an overview of the aspects of the game that I need to work on the most, aka tell me I'm trash and why. Gladly. 208 hours in Echo and competitive, 656 hours total. This is plat. Are you still plat, mate? We'll adjust the rank at the bottom left there. What's up, Stenar, sir? I play around 4 hours of rank per day. You're Diamond 5 again. Nice, dude. That's good after the rank reset, too. About a nanny and a parrot? A nanny and a parrot? Oh, you guys remember that joke, Tusk. I play 4 hours of rank per day. I usually don't feel like I struggle to maintain intensity. I take a break from playing 1 or 2 days per week. Okay, sounds good. I would encourage, even if you don't feel like you're losing intensity, to take a break, at least during queues. But yeah, I think your movement needs work. Okay. What do you feel is holding you back from improving? Oh my days. We got Moby Dick here. Mechanics. I feel like I get a decent flank and boof it. I just don't feel like I'm getting more consistent in that regard, and I've been able to unfind any tryhard FFA matches. Deathmatch seems too easy. Deathmatch might be easy at the diamond rank, but I'd still think it's a good thing. Just try to win every one, or just try to like dominate every 1v1 that you're in. I have started Vaxa. Vaxa's okay, but Echo is like one of the worst heroes to do it with. You might just need to play more consistent rank. This is what I'm going to say. If you're playing 4 hours of Echo a day, full ranked, your mechanics, if you do so for months, your mechanics absolutely should be getting better. And if you're not getting better than your mechanics, then you're not playing with enough intensity, I think. Whether that's the breaks or whatever, but that's a lot of gameplay on one character. And I don't know how long you've been at this training routine. Maybe that's the problem. Like you haven't been doing it for more than a few weeks or maybe a month or two. But I will say that your mechanics should be noticeably improving if you're playing with enough intensity. And I do think that death matches, even if it feels a little bit easy, unless you're winning them handily and absolutely dominating, then it's still practice, right? Yeah, of course, Dry Ice. We'll take a look at the review, but I'll have a pretty good idea of whether I think your mechanics are master's level or not. But yeah, all right. Mentality's been suffering more recently with a loss streak. I try to start every day with a fresh mindset, but sometimes when I just lose the first few games, I can't really retain said mindset. As long as you have, but you remember the idea has to be that you go into the game with a goal and that you're taking proactive and preemptive breaks. What's up, Vanilla? I can't really retain. I don't understand how to play against different comps. If I have far too much downtime. Okay. Sounds like you're struggling with some stuff. Set some goals. I'll try and we'll look at your gameplay here, but I encourage you to be really self-reflective about why you're playing and what you're enjoying with your playtime. And really be more self-reflective about your mentality about going into games as much as maybe overanalyze. Yeah. Backstab Bud. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Dryas. You started Bronze 5 and you hit Diamond 5. That's a massive improvement. That's bottom 5% to top 10%. The most important question I'm going to ask you is why did you go from Diamond 5 or Diamond 1 to Plat 2? Why? I want the real answer. Why? What happened? What started? MMR reset? It depends on when the loss streak happened, right? Why is Sigma an apple? Good question. I think the winning streak was a bit lucky and maybe a combo of unlucky tilt after that. Okay, then why didn't you manage it? Why didn't you manage it? Why didn't you manage it? Just manage it, forehead, right? You got to look at what happened and you can't hindsight it, right? But you do need to think about okay, what happened? Felt like I wasn't hanging in the D1 games. Okay, so you got boosted. All right, you got a little lucky. You got to maybe you're a D3 player or a D4 player, but why all the way to Plat 2? What happened? Why you knew it was a tilt queue or unlucky, right? So what did you fail to do? I'm putting you on the grill here. I'm giving you the fourth degree or the third degree or whatever. But like, if you want to be a better player, you got to look at these situations and be like, not just because, going on loss streaks is bad, because to an extent, an unlucky loss streak is unavoidable. But to the extent of that, that's totally avoidable. And you're going to need to do that. That Sigma spray is disturbing. His pink, wrinkly skin is just unsettling. So you don't necessarily need to type it out in Twitch chat, But cheers, Saber. I would think about that seriously. I would think about it seriously. Not necessarily what started the streak, but what kept it going. Because bad stuff happens, right? People just play badly and it happens. But like, why was it allowed to be an unlucky streak that turned into you dropping to plat 2? That should never happen. That should never happen. And I encourage you to take action and thoughts about why that happened and what you need to be doing better next time that happens. Because it's going to happen again. It's going to happen again. It's going to happen again. You're going to hit another loss streak. Well, that's normal, Spook Guy. That's just the rank reset. That's not you playing worse. In fact, Master 5 to D3 is not that harsh of a drop, really. That's kind of... Yeah. I had this conversation where in my first session today, where we talked about the problem with tilt queuing is thinking that the problem is your gameplay and that you just need to grit your teeth and fix it. When the problem is your mentality going into the game and gritting your teeth and trying to process your emotions in queue is one of the most dumb, brain dead, stupid, Neanderthalic decisions you can ever make for yourself. That's like saying I'm going to recover from my last back squat set by doing another set of back squats. It's brain dead. It's actually stupidity. And everybody does it. When you have a bad game, you're not going to process the game and fix your problem by gritting your teeth and playing harder, because the problem's mentality. And how do you fix the mentality when it's a bad game, right? You don't go again. You walk away from the computer. You walk away from the computer. You guys ever seen me tilt queue? You have, right? The whole Winston grind thing, right? Now, I'm doing it for content. I have an excuse. You guys have no excuse. But when I'm playing off stream, I will walk away for 5-10 minutes. And I won't come back because I'm not going to be able to process my emotions in the next game or in queue. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Yes, I would, Dry Ice. It depends on how emotionally impactful. How many emotions do you have to process, whether good or bad, after a game? If it's a very emotional loss or a very emotional win, then you might need a second to process that before going to the next game. And the problem is you cannot do that in your computer. You cannot do that in Twitter. You cannot do that in YouTube. And you can't do that in your phone. And I understand that declined. That's 100% understandable. That's a very good excuse. It's a very good excuse, but it's still an excuse. So you either find a solution to that, or you just accept the fact that like I'm going to be at that disadvantage because I value playing with my friend, which I do too, and live with that. How do you process it? You walk away and you'll think about it. You think about how much it sucked. And you'll let the frustration and the anger flow through you. Full dark side embrace here. Force lightning the drywall, okay? And then you go, okay, what do I need to do next game? Let it run its course. And then go back into it. And go back into it with direction. Take ashwagandha. Do you have no emotions to process? Yeah, breathing exercises help too. Yeah, exactly. There's a reason why when you're tilt queuing, you always queue again and again and again, because you're thinking it's literally gambling. It's literally gambling because you're thinking, surely the next queue I'll fix the problem. Surely the next game I'll fix the problem. Because you're trying to prove to yourself that I can just grit my teeth and with the sheer power of willpower, I'll get it. But the problem isn't doing it. The problem is being able to do it and walk away and then do it properly once you're in a better mindset. Surely I'll hand it better next time. Right. Well, It's a habit, you know. It's not. It's like fixing your sleep schedule. It's not like, oh, thanks, coach, I'm fixed now. But you do have to build that habit, and you can build it slowly. You know. Well, it's because Kindred Vader, you've built the habit. You've built the habit. You've chosen to build that habit. You let yourself. You know. So it's your responsibility. That's your responsibility, right? And again, remember that the goal isn't just, I'm going to grit my teeth and I'm going to be so PMA. I'm going to be so PMA. Oh, I'm going to be so nice. No, what are you doing? I see this all the time. PMA stream, no toxicity. I'm going to turn over a new leaf. No, you jackass. You're trying to approach your PMA with the same level of grit your teeth intensity that you did with your toxicity and tilt queuing. It's the same problem. It's like saying, like, I'm too hard on myself. Be nicer to yourself. Be nice. Oh, no, it's the same. You're doing the same, making the same mistake you were making before. You know?
Attackers incoming.
If you're depressed, just give yourself a hug. Nah, the way to get over to being depression, true story, guys. The way to not be depressed is to go to like Instagram or like Tumblr and look at motivational quotes. Preferably with like italic text and like flowery backgrounds with like sunrises and stuff. Guaranteed. I do not have experience with Wing Chun, no. Good luck with your first lesson, mate. Enjoy it. Don't overthink it, just have fun. White girl fix? Listen, those white girls are onto something. You know, you heard like the white girls changed my mind. The old wives' tales, it's just the white girls. The old wives are the white girls of like the 19th, 17th, 16th century. You know what I'm saying? Those old wives knew what they were talking about. You know what I'm saying? Those white girls are up to something. How's your posture right now? Hey, listen, what they say, the best posture is the next posture. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap legs. You got me. I'm going to adjust the thong, and we're going to keep rolling with it. So, this angle's okay. You're being mercy pocketed. But the one thing that I've seen starting with first point and kind of carrying over into second point is I think that your angles, I know you have a mercy pocket, but I would be a little bit happier if you were a little bit more respective of the enemy double hit scan range. Just because you are gonna get poked out here, and you're gonna risk getting yourself killed. It's much better here to be like, for example, like on the first point, it would have been better probably just to continue to rotate around. And then here, it's like I know the cart's here, so you can kind of be patient here. But at some point, you might want to even consider like an angle like this here, or cancel your shift flight echo, go all the way to here. It's literally safer here because it's a tighter off angle, a shorter off angle that's harder for the hit scan to push you out of. Any white girls want to fix me? My dad used to say this joke all the time. He's like, yeah, I was wearing my thong the other day. It just disappeared. Don't know what happened to it. Nobody will help me look for it. Woo! Nicely done. But yeah, I like this adjustment for you here. It should have been done sooner. Yo, what's up, Fanar? Good nano, quite organic. What does that even mean? What does an organic nano mean? Oh, jeez. Okay. Now we're still in double hit scan here. As the equivalent of double hit scan. So as this fight evolves, chat, where should we go? Like, I don't mind this a little bit of poke here, right? But then where should we rotate to? Yeah. Ego VOD? I mean, for maybe. What is that? Clups, what are you doing? What are you doing? Kleps is proof that you don't need brain rot to be a hit scan. Sometimes you just don't need to brain at all. Yeah, and this is just kind of like a similar thing here where like this is a really good play from the Cassidy, but like again, it's like you just need to really respect hit scan and try to change your angle accordingly. I don't hate this angle from you. It's fine. It just, again, like just be cautious. What does Levin's even mean? Klaus became an adventure main? I mean, I could see the rock eating. Cat. Now I'm just playing whatever. Alright, chat, where do we go? Best brain rot quote. The fact that you're asking for a best brain rot quote means that actually best brain rot quote coincidentally might actually be the best brain rot quote. Yeah. Yep, you could go top. Yeah, I mean, you're both right. You're both right. You could go for a cycle here. Might be a little risky. Or you could just go for an angle here. Where like you're still kind of poking, but you're poking at a range that makes more sense for you. Like you have this crazy mobility. So why would you not? Why would you not? So like, I mean, I don't mind this copy necessarily, but I would have loved for you to take a better angle sooner. Dump all of your CDs, get half, then use your then use your copy. I don't like when a copy is forced. I like when a copy is like you use it like what? I like it when you use it, you're forced to use it because you've done so much leading up to it. Not just because you're forced to use your copy, because you rotated into the open to do so. Non-GMO echo copy, right? No. That was definitely a GMO, bro. We definitely had some GMO crap going on there. We had some hybridization, no organic fertilizer. This guy's straight up using just straight up nitrogen. Okay, don't care. Oh, you lost? Yeah, okay, no, you didn't. Okay. Let's keep going. FDA approved? Yeah. This guy definitely injected his nanos with a little bit of that COVID vaccine. You get me? Sad. Typical. He should have had more white girl quotes, I think, in his gameplay. This is good. Makes a lot of, like, obviously you got to be careful of Roadhog here. But again, like OWCS, like you could just like dump damage here. Keep shooting. And this is where like, okay, so like if Roadhog like brute forces this angle, what's the solution, guys? Copy was a Monsanto chill. True, actually. This is a Pfizer approved nano. Yeah, like, okay, so you gave the rotation here, so what are we gonna do? I think like disengaging is like fine here, but then you could, this is where you rotate here and you do all sorts of corny stuff. Like the thing, your skill as Echo is going to be about recognizing where you need to rotate to, and this is why this character is hard. It's not just the mechanics, but it's going, oh, I can poke, oh, I can also dive. Okay, so then what off angle is good? When you're playing Reaper or Widowmaker, there's only so many positions that you can hold. It's about choosing the right one, okay? With Echo, it's literally any angle. Like, depending on the situation, the entire map could be a good angle. This could be a good angle. This could be a good angle. This. Everywhere. Okay, even this is your angle. So you have to decide what makes the most sense versus the composition, what's available to me. Do I want to leverage more of my range or leverage more of my mobility, and do it over and over and over and over and over again? Right, and exactly, you're too scared of getting caught out, but by what? By what? What's going to catch you out? Which is exactly what you said. It's just not understanding the composition. You might get caught out there playing Winston or maybe Tracer or something, but then in that situation, you wouldn't have been so respectful of the hit scan. So you're being respectful of the hit scan, and then, okay. Here's what it is. 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 It's like saying that like, oh, Ramatra, I just auto lose because he's unkillable. No, stop. He's unkillable, but what opportunities does that provide to you? Right? Because if a character is obscenely strong in one category, like they're running double hit scan, oh, I can't play Echo in a double hit scan. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Think about what you could do versus double hit scan. These guys are slow. Shut up, Boger. Shut up, Boger. You're genetics' biggest failure. And that's ironic because you're the smallest guy I know. You can take, like, hit scan is slow. You can literally take any angle that you want. So use that, and you're not using that. And this isn't the first time either. You've done this on attack as well. Yeah, Boger is Anthony Fauci sponsored. I have not seen a single white girl quote about Boger. Have you guys? This is good. Typical. I bet Boger does not live, laugh, or love. I bet he craps, urinates, and hates. That's Boger's philosophy. Crap, urinate, and hate. This is dumb. This is dumb. This is like frankly dumb. Like just hold the angle here. Like why or deepen your angle this way. Like why are you rotating out here to poke out Hog? Like you're just giving the space. You're allowing Widow. You're allowing Cassie. You're allowing Baptiste to get sightlines on you. You're just getting smoked. What's the beef here? There's no beef. There's no beef. Boger's at best like ham. We're talking about like C tier meat here. This guy's not even worth the beef. There's really no beef when we're talking about Boger as well. Guy's arms are built like turkey bones. Slurred my cat. Remember, the map is free. The map is free. Bro, map is so ham is so disgusting. Ham doesn't even deserve to be considered a meat. Ham is like Anthony Fauci, like Frankenmeat. Yeah, this is just silliness. Let's keep going here. Nah, you guys are just coping. Beef is where it's at. That's why Boger and I don't have beef. Because nothing good ever came from Boger. Now, this is what sucks, though. This is what sucks. Because this is where there's so fewer options now, right? Like, you had a much harder time on the attack, right? On third, and now you're gonna have a harder time in the third defense because this map opens up, and so there are a lot fewer angles where Echo could, like, you could still like play around here, but yeah, it's gonna be harder now, right? Like now you've stop saying nah. Your opinion is worthless. Like this is really dangerous. But there's not really a much better option. Now, you might want to consider like taking here or rotating here, especially now that you have copy, because you can take this super aggressive angle, dump your CDs, and then just copy whatever, right? Oh, I should probably put that in the title. 3:30 p.m. I put it in my tweet, but I forgot to do in my Twitch announcement, but I didn't do it here. My bad, y'all. Nah, Anthony Fauci definitely. What would Anthony Fauci play? I'm feeling Hog. Or Moira. No, I'm thinking Moira. I think Moira's the play. I will say this. I don't always like how we're starting our positioning leading into ultimate, but I do like how we're ending our positioning into ultimate. You remember how I was like crying about like us kind of forcing this angle here instead of like poking here and then rotating here? But ulting here was good. Like, I mean, it's good, right? The same thing with the second point and the same thing here. Like if I saw this is good. This is where you want to copy, right? Bro, I don't eat American ham. That's my point. So maybe you guys are right. Maybe I've been gaslit as a child. I've hated ham since I was a kid, bro. Freaking ham sucks. This Fauci guy? No. All great red-blooded Americans understand that if I had to choose between white girls and Anthony Fauci, the choice is really easy. Fauci does not live, laugh, and love. I don't hate organic nanos. I'm standing up for organic nanos. Like, I want to say that this is brain dead. But honestly, it's like it's a little bit crampy, right? There's not a lot of options from here. You would like to take a short off angle where you have more options, right? This one's a little bit all in. But I'm at least happy that we're trying something here. Like we're at least trying something here. The problem with this off angle is that it's just basically you're here or you're dead. Like there's no way to disengage this. So if you were going to do this, I would probably prefer you just to hard commit to the flank and just live or die. At least there's a reward for the risk. Or go for a more like an angle like here. And then again, do the rotation here if necessary. Yeah, it's okay. But I will say this, Decline. I'm impressed that we're trying something. That's all right. You're reading the situation. Double hit scan. All right. More of this, please. I did not see the tour 1v1. No, I've been coaching all afternoon. I'm on my grind set. You guys wouldn't understand. And this is kind of what I'm talking about. It's like the disengaging means you're in the open. That's where it's awkward. Ah! Okay, that sucks. Unlucky. Read my mind. Read my mind. Can you play underneath close to Mega? Yeah. Coming right after Fauci Fridays? Yeah, it's true, actually. Just Anthony Fauci, every dog has his day, so we should let Fauci have Friday. You guys celebrate Fauci Fridays? We do the whole party hats and we give each other the heroin jabs. Remember, like you got to look at the situation here. Hunger Games reference? No. Hunger Games. You guys are lost. I like here where you could poke out the hog without peeking hit scan, or even go for a cycle here, right? This here is going to be really problematic. This is better. This is better. This is iffy, right? You can see the problem here is that even though you take the angle, the high ground, it's still like there's this distance between you and BAP. It just feels really uncomfortable. You see that? Like that's the problem, right? That's the problem. So you could sit here and poke hog, or you could actually threaten assassination here, right? Yeah, it's X-Files, guys. Come on. Are you guys not based in UFO pilled? Ah! Okay, you know what? Honestly, at this point, it's the only... At least we're closing the distance. It's the only way. Like, if you could also have rotated out left and done this, probably would have felt better. But you know what? Screw it. At least we tried. What is the Hunger Files? What? Frick. They can... I think it's X-Files. That's it. That's it. Got it. The Hunger Files. The X Games. Okay. I have been coaching a lot recently about Sudoku. Okay. I've opened my third eye, coincidentally. Because you guys remember the Winston review, right? On Junkertown, right? You guys obsessively watch all my sessions, right? You guys literally wake up all day and watch all my content, right? The idea is that whenever you're playing Sudoku, you look at that open space and you're like, that could be a 5 and 7 or a 9. And so what you do is you go, okay, well, it can't be a 5. Okay, it can't be a 7. Okay, and so it has to be a 9. So what you do is you look at the setup here, and you guys kind of see where I'm going with this analogy? Look at what you know, and then choose your angle with what you're given. I know you don't play that. I know you don't. You're not smart enough. You don't even know what a number is. I'm pretty sure like phonetics is like, that's like pretty sure you think that's a slur. Yeah, so it's like you can angle here. You can angle, if you get enough poke space here, you could start to utilize hotel. You could then poke here and then rotate up top here because they're not holding the space here eventually. It's like what is available to you and then fill the gap with what makes sense with your character. This dang phonetics, man. But like right here, this isn't bad, but I think there was a better angle for you available to the right. Normally this angle isn't always there because somebody's here or somebody can see you, but it's what's there, so take it. Right? I mean, Ryan could also just be brain damage, that also helps. But phonetics, right? Chat, what should we do now? Use our Sudoku, use our photosynthesis, where do we go? I think we got two choices here. Two choices. How do we photosynthesize the enemy phonetics? Favorite schematic? Skibbity toilet. Yeah, went right and keep going, right? There's literally nobody stopping you from literally going all the way around to the back line. Right, you could also go hotel. Right, you could go hotel. This is a close angle, so even though there's somebody here, it's a duel that's advantageous to you. Right, exactly. So... you just weren't here. You were like, oh, you know, I like poking on main, and then you ended up giving that Ashe the opportunity. Like, how did the Ashe even kill your Mercy? Like, is your Mercy just what even happened there? Okay, that wasn't your fault, but I will say it probably would have been better to hold the angle in the first place. Right, right, exactly. Sudoku. Sudoku, not here. That Mercy's a white girl? That's super disrespectful, bro. Super disrespectful.
Engaged.
Again, I like what you do with your ults, man. I really do. I just think it's always like a question of like setting up your ultimates first. Like actually, like the thing is you don't even need to set up your ultimates like in a totally different manner than you would normally position. It just means that you take your angle and just make it extra saucy, right? Like you would do what you normally do, like take the angle here or take the angle here and then do what you did. Because this is pretty good, right? You're getting some good pressure, good space, all the juice. You get the positioning, you live, you allow your Mercy to get the res. Holy frick, holy frick, holy frick, my cheeks. Probably would have gone for the Ana. Goad. Probably would have gone for the Ana because she was the one that was there. Frick, 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 frick! Frick! Because you're literally getting flanked by an Ana right now. Yeah. I mean, you could have just deepened your angle there. That's super unfortunate. Oh, you didn't know she was there? Oh. Mercy is acting like a Democrat. I bet she voted for Fauci. I better not have any Fauci voters in my chat. That's okay. That's okay. If you didn't know she was there, I'm honestly okay with that. That's just a goofy mistake. Favorite tangent line? Tan or please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Wait, that's not how it goes. Sokotoa, right? Alright, what's the solution, guys? What's the solution? Where's the angle? What's the angle? What's the angle? What's the angle? It's awkward, isn't it? It's awkward, isn't it? But there is a solution. You could go top, yeah. You could dive bomb. You could, before the Sojourn died, this angle here was okay, if a little bit far from the Ashe. You could also take top left, or you could flank hard left. I think flanking hard left might actually be the most consistent option. I am a leftist here. Actually, I agree. It's like marijuana. I'm a leftist in this regard. But like you whenever you push, it's like kind of like you do what we call cheating. I don't know if you've seen my discussion on cheating. It's like whenever you want to push, you don't set it up through an angle. You just run it in. Like, it's like you recognize that, oh, frick, they're on hit scan. Like, I don't want to play this range. So let's just, like, put the NOS on and just run it down mid. Kind of keep that in mind. That seems to be a tendency with you. At least so far from what we've seen. Yeah, I prefer no pocket as well. I definitely prefer no pocket with Pharah. Echo's a little bit better, because... Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. I actually don't even blame you. I think he was so close to death that, like, it seems reasonable. That was alright. That's alright. That's alright. Kanye? Oh my gosh. We have some based white girls in chat today. We have some based white girls in chat. I'm a Kane voter myself. I mean, this is good. This is good. It's a short angle double hit scan. You got to be careful of the hog. You're down one. This kind of stuff wins fights. And notice that the way that you're doing it is so much better too. Like, I think this fight's probably just lost because your Ana's dead and your Kiriko's dead. But like, you're still on the angles, so you can actually not just like immediately die. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is great. This is great. Like, this is great. That was good. That was ironically the best setup, position, angle, deepen, CDUs, juice that we've seen this entire game. That was great. It's really well done right there. You read the situation. You read the Sudoku perfectly. You timed your engage. You used your CDs well. You used cover well. You should feel really good about that one. Adventuretist. It is a good, strong white girl angle. That is true. You lived, laughed, and loved yourself to success. And then you did this. Then you did not live, laugh, and love. I think here, this is where you rotate left and take the top window, right? You live, laugh, and love so much better there. You would have had the old wife stamp of approval, though, with that one. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. You recognized it. Because even if the hog doesn't hook you there, you risk getting naded. You risk getting Kiriko headshot. Like, there was, like, you risk getting Wedo headshot. Wedo. Just a lot of bad things. Okay, where do we need to go? Where do we need to go? Frick. What is Bastion's bird name? It's Ganymede. Ganymede. Yeah, top. Either top left, top right. Both provide pretty good options. It's up to you here. It's up to you here. I think also when you have a little bit of the heal passive, that gives you a little bit more freedom as well. Yeah, guys, I'm colorblind. I'm gender blind. I hate everyone equally. Gosh. He's a funny guy. This is fine. This is fine. I think you're trying to go late here. I think you're trying to go late here, which is good. Like, the deeper the angle, the later you need to go. This is fine. I think the only mistake here is you just need to hold the corner here, because again, you kind of put yourself where, like, if you disengage, you're actually just stuck. So you have to, like, you basically have to win this 1v1. That being said, this is still good. Oh, you should have ulted. You should have ulted. Only ult when you have to, or if the person you're copying is better than the one that you're playing, and it's Echo versus Kiriko. Frick, man. Decent setup, bad execution. Decent setup, bad execution. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. That's all right. You oppress white guys with unruly hair. Couldn't be me. Okay, let's take some notes, guys. What do you guys think our dear friend Declined needs to work on with Echo specifically? We've talked about a couple of things. There's definitely a clear theme to the review. Shockingly, Spyler review focusing on positioning. Holy crap, right? But what do you guys think? What's up, Brax?
8 months of sucking at the game and questionable financial decisions.
Well, at least one of those is making somebody happy. Be specific, guys. Off angles and ults, initial setup, like that's all. That your guys are right, but like, how can we clarify that? How can we clean that up into more specific advice? Taking more aggro positions when versus double hit scans. I want you to be more specific than that. What does aggro mean? Be more specific, because aggro is so vague. Because like you were aggroing on hit scans, especially later in the review. Like you were going right at them, but it still wasn't right. We got to be specific. You want something very specific in your brain that you can latch onto. Shorter sightlines. Yeah. So setting up shorter angles versus hit scan range heroes. So generally being more problem solving, Sudoku oriented with positioning pre-fight. It's not a mystery. You're just not smart enough to figure it out. And you will the more that you practice. Even when you have ult, don't cheat the game to quickly push. Set up first whenever possible. Because what will happen? Okay, so here's a funny. You guys have probably heard me talk about this before with Echo. But one of the nice things is if you do a really good job with your setup when you have your ult, sometimes you won't even need to ult because your angle will be so unbelievably dangerous and powerful that you might just accidentally win without even having to use your ultimate. Well, again, let's stop using words like, I'm being nitpicky here, but I really do think it's important. Do not stop using the term ambitious. Stop using the term aggressive. My grandfather was a scientist, and he was a science teacher, and he said nicely, but he would get on my case for using things like hot or cold. He said, don't use those terms when you're talking about science. They're vague. They're relative. What does aggressive mean? What does ambitious mean? More short sightlines versus non-flankers. More longer sightlines versus flankers. You get what I'm saying? Be very specific with your terminology. Not because because aggressive is weird. Like what does that mean, right? Because you might take a very aggressive wide open sightline versus a Genji Winston comp, but it's aggressive in terms of the sightline is really, really long or really flanky. Like, I think when people say aggressive, they generally mean short, but they don't always mean short. And so, like, it just leads to confusion. I want us to be precise with the terminology. What do we think is this SR ceiling? I have no idea. Your SR ceiling is how much you enjoy playing the game and how much you enjoy playing the game with purposeful, like with intent, right? And so this person clearly has, like, I think has a good, like, I think they understand like what we're looking for. But also I feel like they're playing a lot of Overwatch. So how much do they enjoy Overwatch? Right? How much do they play Overwatch, enjoy Overwatch when playing with intention, playing on your own, taking deep breaks? Weak answer. I mean, you guys don't like it. You guys want the clickbait answer. There is no clickbait answer. The only talent there is how much you enjoy playing with intention. That's the only talent. Do you have any questions? Declined. Give me a tier. Oh, definitely Masters 4. Masters 4. Anything more than Masters 4 and he's definitely cheating. In fact, I would actively seek out this account and report this account if you ever see him in like a Masters 3 lobby, please. You're very welcome, Decline. Good luck with your practice, mate. I'll have the link to this review sent to you by Monday. All right. Chat, sadly, our white girl Anthony Fauci pilled Echo review has finished. Sadly, I don't think Anthony Fauci will ever recover from this. GM2 incoming? No way. No way. How do you stop brain rotting when practicing proper for like 2 hours and running it on brain dead for 6? So first off, please use the term brought maxing in future discussions. I think that's the more respectful and appropriate term when we're talking about improving. Then there's nothing wrong with brain rot playing as long as you're playing for fun and not playing to improve. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. Okay? Let me demonstrate. This is how you practice, okay? This is how you play Overwatch. You got me? Intense, relaxed. You got me? Lots of people play Overwatch like this. Or like this. I guess this is probably a better color. You get what I'm saying? Where they don't really play with intensity, but they keep trying. They keep trying. I gotta refocus. I gotta refocus. No. You play really, really, really hard. 2, 3, 4 hours, however long. And then anything else, don't even try. Just play. Quick play, alt account, smurf. Or don't smurf, sorry. As alt account, play a different role, play a different hero. Something. Just chill. This is how you play. So if you want to play for long periods of time, make sure that you say, this is practice time. This is not practice time. And you treat it differently, not just in your mindset, but honestly in the way that you approach game. Because honestly, if you're playing on main, on the heroes that you normally play, it's going to be really hard not to try. Right? It's going to be really hard not to try. So then try to avoid those situations. I even encourage people to like not play quick play on their main heroes. Because I think it builds bad habits. Exactly, necessarily, yes. Exactly. Good organic nano boost. Good organic nano boost. Okay, you guys want to look at some Toronto versus ENCE? Actually, you know what? Before we do that, we're gonna do the meta breakdown because I think this is gonna be very relevant for today. Do you recommend setting objective goals for practice and refining them after you firmly built the habit, or refining the goals as you're developing the habit? I think it depends. Obviously, like if you could stair step your way up to perfect play with like small goal, small goal, small goal, that's probably objectively better if you're smart enough to do that. But if you're like, I'm not sure exactly how I'd break it down into bite-sized pieces, it's okay like setting the bar really, really high and kind of like breaking it down over time. Okay. I assume I'm understanding your question correctly here. So I want to do this. This is going to be like a little bit inefficient, but I think it's going to be like the most organic, non-GMO, Fauci approved way of looking at this. I'm gonna take my headphones off even for a little bit because we would need to talk about this weekend. Now, I already gave a little bit of like a quick TLDR of like the finals meta before the review 2 days ago, but let's do the full thing. We're gonna get so sauced out the juice, you guys have no idea what's gonna happen. We're gonna go through and skip through every single match and talk about like why were they playing the characters that they were playing. Oh my days, I forgot the first day was so cancer. Okay. So let's talk about what happened. We had Orisa mirrors, we had some dive step opening up, then a couple of things happened, okay? Some of this stuff is going to be old news for you guys, but Orisa got nerfed. So what ended up happening is we had a lot of like tank, rock, paper, scissors that ended up just being go back to Orisa. Because Orisa basically did well versus Malga, Orisa did pretty well versus Ram, Orisa did pretty well versus Reinhardt, and Orisa was overall a pretty strong character with some decent push-pull. And you played Sojourn Tracer because Sojourn was pretty strong and Tracer was pretty strong. Well, two things happened. Orisa got nerfed really hard. So then now there was actively kind of more of a rock, paper, scissors available that was more opened up. And then Tracer also got nerfed. Not major nerf. It was just the recall nerf. And the one that we talked about being more significant at this level of play was the pulse bomb nerf. So it was a lot harder to land pulse bombs because at the pro level, everybody gets close. Everybody can get close to landing a pulse bomb. And that meant that with the pulse bomb being the way it was, it was really easy to land pulse bombs at this level. And so they were just fight winning kills. And now all of a sudden that wasn't the case anymore. So what ended up happening is that the meta started to shift. Sigma started to be more playable because Sigma did well versus Orisa, but Orisa was still just the better choice most maps, right? And so now you had like, okay, Malga is actually viable again because you can actually use Malga and not just instantly die now. Also Malga lifesteal, OP. We can give lifesteal to a lot of characters like Genji, Venture, and so on, and you can just cheat off angles and just do whatever you want, okay? Now, what ended up happening is a bunch of different teams had different interpretations of what the best solution was because number one, these teams were not scrimming each other. They were not region locked because teams were scrimming each other, but they were not scrimming each other constantly. In OWL, the same teams were scrimming each other over and over and over and over again. A really good team would find a meta. Everyone would try to copy, not everyone, but a lot of teams would try to copy, and it just became about who was able to adjust quicker. At this level, ENCE didn't scrim freaking Crazy Raccoon. Okay, so they didn't know what Falcons were going to run out on or Crazy Raccoon was going to run on, and these guys didn't have practice necessarily as much versus this. Now, there was a little bit of scrimming leading up to the event, but it was limited, right? So teams really were going to stick to their guns. Not to mention the fact that I think most of these teams are at this point pretty much strength pilled to where like Vestola knows that they're not going to beat these guys in Amalgamir. They're not going to beat these guys in a Divemir. So people are going to play to their strengths, especially when the meta is fresh. And you got to give credit to the Overwatch 2 devs for something. There's a lot of patches. There's a lot of patches. Cheers, Cyber, because it's very hard to predict what's going to be meta. So what ENCE's solution is that Cassidy's pretty strong. Season 9 buff's pretty good. Tracer's still good, especially if you have Kevster. And we have the best Sigma maybe in the world. And we have a guy that's really good at BAP. So let's kind of play our Brawl variation with Poke Tracer still, because we don't need something that can group up and get value out of Malga lifesteal. And because you can shield Malga, you can deny a lot of his lifesteal. And because we have cast BAP, we can also poke the guy out pretty well. So let's try and make this work versus the Malga comp and see how it goes. Whereas Falcons, they're thinking, hey, we don't have Orisa. We can't match these guys as well on Sigma. Ryan's not good. Ram's okay, but a lot of teams were avoiding Ram because Ram just gets turb stomped by Malga, right? And also these teams may not be the best Rams ever. I think a lot of the Korean teams historically have not been as good at Ramatra. And so they're like, hey, let's play Malga. Malga, we take angles, we 3-2-1, we can slam past shield quickly as long as we don't take too much damage. Cardiac on backline, lifesteal for Lucio, lifesteal for Genji, maybe Venture, maybe Pharah, depending on the compositional setup. And let's see how it goes. And so a lot of these teams were just trying these different theories, and we're going to continue to go down. And the worst part about this is that this actually was a lifetime evolution too. Teams were changing their approaches. I heard stuff about Toronto VOD reviewing like 2 a.m. the night before a match. A lot of teams were making last-second adjustments based off of the results of the previous day. Like this Venture stuff, it's a character benefits immensely from the lifesteal. So you just take an off angle versus a Sigma, you hard hit on backline, and there you go. The Mei stuff, this is obviously a good point for Mei. I was talking with Chris. He was saying that some teams were trying to use Mei whenever the Malgus were using Overon to try to stop him from running. Because if you could stop him from running and slamming, then you've killed the push. You don't wall behind the Malga because they just go around the wall anyway, especially if they're running Kiriko. But you try to prevent the run slam from happening anyway. But it's really, really hard to do. So that was like the initial evolution, and that's where you started to see things like Pharah being played, Genji being played, because you had characters that could just kind of like cheat, because Tracer's a little bit weaker. You're like, okay, so what flanker do you play instead? And like, well, Pharah's pretty good, especially if you can give her lifesteal, and you don't need to worry about getting poked out by Tracer as much, because Tracer's not as popular. And then we had this whole like this nonsense, right? So I talked to Majid right before this match, and he says, get ready, because I'm not a Zen OTP anymore. I'm like, all right, he says, don't leak it. I'm like, all right, I won't leak it, right? Because obviously they're about to play. So what ended up happening here is you have these like brawl heavy teams that want to push point. Oh my days.
Do you think that the new competitive scene is more interesting?
Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is. It's the level of play has dropped a little bit because the top teams aren't scrimming each other as much. There's more region lock. There's less payment. So more good players have retired. But yeah, absolutely. So what ends up happening is you have like basically let's push cart comp here, and then let's poke you from a distance, and then run high damage character, sightline character. And the reason you run Life Weaver is because Life Weaver can do pretty decent tank shield damage if you could just shoot down a choke. But the more important reason, if you guys didn't notice this pretty quickly, is that it's a grip barrage. You could pocket your Pharah and then just grip barrage cheese. And honestly, Tree's not even a bad ultimate at this point as well. So this is just a bit of a cheese that they whipped out versus the more brawly comp. And in fact, it's why ENCE goes Sigma here. I think if they had been off of that, they might have considered going more Ram. So they're like, yo, we can just poke these guys out. So this was an interesting adjustment. Let's keep going here. This is just another variation of the quote unquote, we'll call it Malga dive here, because it's essentially what it is. It's basically group up, 3, 2, 1, rotate in. It's like, basically playing high mobility comps that benefit from lifesteal. Echo is just more of a point-specific character. And again, ENCE really likes the Cassidy Tracer because it plays into their strengths, and they think that they have a chance. Versus these dive-year comps. Dive on first point here, this is not really a meta evolution. This is just a variation of dive. It's just fun to me. Like, you guys could really see that, like, Tracer's just not as popular for these guys. It's not their first choice all the time because the character's a little bit worse. Now, this one was more of, let's play more open space on first point. That's why we're playing Hanzo. And because and this is another little variation that we've seen as well. Sorry, I'm just like monologuing here. We'll do some Q&A after we get through this, but there's a lot of discussion to get out here. Why Hanzo? Well, because Cassidy. Because you're thinking this is a big open space. There's no dive threat here. I just play Hanzo versus Cassidy, and yeah, I don't have the one-shot, but I'm basically mid-range pressure, but better. And I don't need the survivability because you guys are playing Cassidy, Sigma, Baptiste. There's nothing that's going to actively dive on me. Also, the range is a little bit broader. So this is a very point-specific cheese, and in fact, I think Stalker should swap. I think he does swap after pretty quickly here. Yeah. Probably next death, maybe even. Yeah, so the next death, okay, so then now the points are more congested. We need to run something that benefits more of the group up, lifesteal, go past Sigma. And for this comp to work, and this is why I think SSG failed with the Sigma, is you need a really good Sigma that's able to hit shots consistently and also hit accretions after the slam. Like, you have to punish people for committing. Like, right there. Do you see it? 3, 2, 1 pass shield, slam backline, cardiac. He just killed the dive. Like, it might still work because it's broken, but like, he really made that dive. He bought time for ENCE to actually use their beat instead. And that's what you need your Sigma to be able to do. And I think that's where Hadi was struggling, because the mechanics, he's just not as comfortable mechanically with that character. Okay, we'll keep going here. We'll move on to another match, and we'll talk more about, again, more of the evolution here. Immediately had a similar idea. They wanted to run Pharah. Again, it's just a choke-oriented map. So if you're able to utilize the lifesteal and commit, you can even lifesteal Barrage, Cardiac Slam with Barrage. The big change there is like the Kiriko versus Baptiste. That was just more of a stylistic change. Kiriko has a little bit more range pocket, can go around stuff. The Baptiste, if you're able to keep him alive, gets a lot of damage, a lot of pressure, but he is vulnerable to being 3-2-1 run down and slammed. You guys saw that with the SSG versus Crazy Raccoon. Landon had a really bad time, and Landon's the best Baptiste in the world. So we'll keep going here. I think that was mostly it there. I think they just got pretty much just folded over. Oh, okay. So let's talk about the Brig. Okay. Brig sucks. I think this is actually brain rot. I think this is a really, really stupid adaptation. Basically, what was happening is that people were saying, okay, you can't boop the dive anyway, so you might as well play a character thing, give a little bit of inspire, can maybe bash out of the engage, and then it can pocket your flanker and maybe control a different off angle that way. The problem with that is I think it's really bad on King of the Hill because you need to be able to move and rotate. And I also just think that Brig, when ult fights get messy, just folds over. At least Lucio can move away, Brig can't. Brig bash isn't enough. I hated this. I hated this from SSG. I hated this from M80. I don't think the pocket on your DPS was a good enough argument. And so really Crazy Raccoon bullied this Briggy to over and over and over again because she was too slow to reposition. She was too fragile to do anything. And packs on your BAP it just wasn't enough. It just wasn't enough. You needed to trust that your BAP could handle spacing good enough to survive. But the Brig by herself just wasn't going to do enough. It just wasn't going to do enough. So I'm going to give you the TLDR of like why they were running that. I even asked Chris about it, but I just think it sucks. I think it sucks. I just don't like the Brig Wood versus the Lucio stuff at all. So how is the Pharah supposed to play with a BAP Lucio? So basically the Pharah plays more conservative. She doesn't take as greedy angles until the Malga commits. Then she takes a greedy angle with the Cardiac Lifesteal. And then she basically heals herself. It's all about like, you're not like having these like long, slow poke phases. You're going like a 3-2-1 group up, run in, and these very aggressive timing windows. Very passive, 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 passive. Snap your fingers and you play around that cardiac timing. It's very what we like to call like, no joking aside, tempo, where at that timing, the character plays very, very, very aggressively. Okay, this is just to be frank with you guys, this is just Ram versus Sigma. People like Ram versus Sigma. Character can punch through shields, can basically just walk through stuff. And if there's not a lot of CC, he can be okay. This is Crazy Raccoon wanting to control high grounds. And this is where the Brigitte makes sense because the Ram Lucio can't reach the Brig. So that she could actually do her thing. She can actually control space, the pocket. Ironically, Brig is actually good on high ground if you can actually set her up on high ground. Can Lucio also soft pocket an angle? He can, yes. It's just harder with a character like Pharah. So again here, I think like M80 has a hard time. This is where, frankly, I feel like something like Akiri Lucio would have made more sense from M80, just so they could actually like aggressively rotate on high ground and maybe apply some flank pressure on them, squish your DPS. But a lot of the Pharah stuff, whenever you see it, is not because like Pharah's all of a sudden unbelievably broken, but because Tracer's a lot worse, not a lot worse, but a little bit worse, and Pharah's rework has actually opened up options. And this is a good point for Pharah. So you're only going to see Pharah on points where she's actually good. And that's kind of like the main takeaway there. Okay, we'll keep going here. This is like pretty obvious, right? This is just Winston versus Sigma is pretty good when you have the verticality for it. I think ENCE knows this, which is why they run it with the Tracer, because Tracer is ironically a good anti-dive character because you can mark their Tracer. And then this is just basically we play Winston on a Brig because it's a good dive map. And this is definitely Shock's best comp, at least from what we've seen. And in the leading up to this, they actually were competing with Toronto at points, who is obviously a pretty good dive team as well. So they wanted anywhere they could force Winston dive, they're going to try to do it. And it went pretty competitively. Now, I want to point out something here. We've talked about this already, but this is some wide open space. This is a team that probably doesn't want to run something like a Wrecking Ball Mirror or a Kiri Lucio dive or anything like that. And this is a wide open map. So why not go full greed mode? I think infected to 17. And go double flex support, poke, long sight lanes with a Widow, poke, and then a wide open map for Ball Tracer to be able to set up angles. This is the map where Shock lost because they had the better comp here. Vestola, Sigma is basically only allowed to sit on point here. Even with Lucio speed, Sigma can't catch these guys without just dying. So this is like, I won't bore you guys with the details here, but basically I really like this comp from Shock. It could have worked really well. They had the kit for it. Infected is a really, really good Wrecking Ball. They just fumbled the bag macro-wise and ultimate-wise. I won't bore you with the details, but yeah. Thank you. Now this is, again, Midtown was picked a lot because Midtown first point is so odd. Like this tunnel here is kind of useless, right? And so a lot of it's like choke oriented, but it's also open space. That basically this is everyone's pet map for a secret strategy. Shock is going to run a really, really aggressive backline in terms of like, okay, maybe not a really aggressive backline, but a really aggressive couple of heroes with Iliari, Ashe, very greedy, a lot of damage, very fragile to dive. And they're going to pair it with Rack basically sitting in Narnia. And any of these people get pushed hard, he pulls them out to safety. The problem is they just didn't execute it very well. I think this is a pretty cheeky strategy. I think it could work. The one problem is that when you pull the Ashe out, she can't really reestablish an angle. But the strategy here is basically, we know you're going to play some form of like Tracer. Vistola plays Diva because, hey, they're playing very aggressive dive. Sigma could have worked here as well, frankly. But they want to kind of rotate on top of them. The problem is that if you look at it here, there should be something missing on your screen. And it's just, there's just no viable hit scan pressure at all, right? Like, this is not what you want to see. This is not what you want to see. You need to see like Cal's here, Ashe rotating out right side, and then Rack is kind of like playing somewhere between them and can help both. But basically what had to happen is it looks like PGE got pushed out and then never really retook an off angle. And then when you see this kills the whole point of the Life Weaver. Like, you've taken 0 off angles now. So this was like, honestly, like the comp was fine, but the execution from NRG was like really, really, really bad, and it's just kind of ran them over. We'll keep going here. So I'm trying to explain like all the niche strategy. This is just dive mirror, but ENCE can't play dive. Vistola plays high ground hero with the Diva, but Ghost cannot play dive characters very well, and they basically just try to force cart, and Ghost tries to keep the Cassidy alive and shoot people, and that's pretty much about all they can do. And it just failed. This is just hero limitations. It's not a good comp. I'm not going to even look at M80 Twisted Minds. It was a disastrous map. I feel bad for those players. Let's keep going. So, at this point in time, people are starting to get nervous about the Malga comps because Malga is looking really good, even versus the Sigma stuff, if you're able to commit past the choke. Now, let's talk about what SSG is looking at here. Everybody knows SSG is going to run the Ram. They're going to sit their booty cheeks on point, and you're looking like, why Ram over Rein? I'm not sure. I think it might be that Ram has an easier time pushing and punishing things, and maybe is a little bit more self-sufficient. I'm honestly not too sure why the Ram over the Rein. It just might be a hero strength thing. Like, the Ram just feels better. Maybe the Vortex provides some value. Maybe it's easier to reach things with the Ram on this point than it is with the Rein because you have that extra range with your punch. It's kind of hard to say, but the theory of the comp is this, it could be the slow, right? But the theory of the comp's the same, right? You're going to take short off angles around point and just try to stall for point percentage. And these guys obviously know that this is coming, right? They run Pharah. They're going to run Lucio because Lucio is really good in this map. Lucio basically plays like an extra tracer. You take high guard, you poke out, and then Doomfist is really good versus this comp minus the Cassidy because he could just basically ignore Ram for the most part and just cycle high ground and go for backline. And no spoilers here, but okay, I'm going to spoil it. SSG does a really good job like taking angles, taking flanks, hard marking, land and dominates. A proper Sparker was dominating Stalker. In general, like, I think this is just really, really well played by SSG, and they're able to just kind of stall point while still taking creative flanks. And that is where SSG is the best, right? Like, if they could take angles, like, you can even see the setup here, right? Like, Ram's pushed up here, Tracer's on an island here, Cassidy wide peeking here. They're constantly, like, kind of like spreading out and making it really hard for Falcons to set up a dive here. And yeah, Psycho does a lot of good work here, preventing that Tracer from ever really being able to do what she wants to do. And this worked great. And this also works pretty well on the next round as well, if I remember correctly. Because what ends up happening is Falcons expect them to do the same comp of turtling on point, but it's actually worse. It's a lot worse on this map because even though you can get point, it's really, really easy to get poked out and spammed out now because the sim is a lot weaker because you can't two-tap. And also, you have the DPS passive to deal with. So you don't really survive and turtle on point through raw healing alone. So Space Station says, okay, maybe they think we're going to do that stupid Rhine comp or Ram comp again. It would probably be Rhine here because you got to block nades. So let's do like something super greedy, right? Again, the Life Weaver Pharah combo, the Doomfist. Let's do this. And SSG big brains them. They big brain them. They take a gamble and they open Dive Mirror, but a variation of Dive Mirror that's more complementary to their hero pools. And this comp beats this comp because you get caught with Life Weaver Pharah into Cassidy Tracer Kiriko. Not good. Not good at all. Now, if they had opened Mirror or they'd opened on a Brig, they would have destroyed them. But they just big brain them. And this is the big deal in King of the Hill because it wastes a lot of time and it could give you first fight for free. And that's exactly what happens. Toronto ends probably in like 15, 20 minutes. We're trying to speed run this here. Basically, TLDR is that like, I think like SSG big brained, but they just weren't able to execute. And I think this is right here is a great example of what we were talking about. Like, Space Station Gaming is on the right comp if you're trying to counter Amalgam. You have high Echo damage, you have high Cassie damage. Both those characters do very well versus both. I think they do okay versus Venture Genji and also very well versus Malga, but they're just better. They're just better. That's all it is to it. Falcons can greed the Baptiste because they like Fielder and Baptiste, but also there's no real threat to Fielder with what SSG is running. But Hadi just isn't good enough. Psycho wasn't doing enough. They just weren't. This was just skill diff. I think this comp could have worked if you'd had Vistola. This comp could have worked if you'd had like Stalker on Echo. It just wasn't good enough. And these guys are good. Like, let's be very clear. Like, Hadi is a good Sigma. He is fine. I would even say that like he's competitive with other main tankers. Like he might not be some 1 tier, but he is good, right? But like he is just not going to be good enough. He's not going to be Vistola, and you need to be as good as Vistola to be able to beat a team like that. This one, pretty self-explanatory. Turtle on point, push point. We've seen this comp before, the exact same reason behind. The reason why they go Hanzo instead is because they're more confident that these guys are going to go full turtle comp, and they want something that's even higher damage than Widowmaker. And then this is where things get really weird. They run Brawl Mirror, but they go, you know what, guys? I think if we could just slam on Bap, I think we just kill him. And that's pretty much the theory, and it works. Lifesteal plus Cardiac, there's the spin, there's the engage. Lifesteal is being used, and you just can't live. In fact, ironically, now this comp becomes more about poking this out, preventing the setup from even happening in the first place. And again, it's like the heroes here are fine, but the Mei is hard. You got to wall off the Malga's run. Do you see what they did there? Check this out. Check out Backbone's wall here. He's trying to go in. He walls off the engage. This isolates the Venture. So then Venture's by themselves, and then they force the lifesteal, but Venture's out. Genji's deflect, no dash. This is where, like, frankly, like, you've played this perfectly as Space Station Gaming. It's just a mechanics diff. Somebody needed to have died there. Like, somebody had to die there. They actually played that one perfectly with the Mei wall. They forced the Cardiac. They created a window of opportunity, and they just didn't. Nobody died. They should have died. And then now, because they failed on that wall there's going to be a window of opportunity here where we're going to have a slam Cardiac, and I don't think Backbone will have wall. Let's see. Goes for the wall, misses the wall, no wall, and that's it, right? And that's it right there. Right now, Hadi's in serious trouble. Huge angle. They hit the shots, but it's traded. And that's basically what ended up happening is, like, can Backbone hit the wall? Because if Backbone can't hit the wall on the run, it's really hard to, by the way. You just get cooked. It's just so hard. And you can't even run the sim because the sim just gets slammed over and over and over again. So then they try to adjust. They go, okay, well, then we're just getting slammed over and over again. Can I go Sojourn and poke out? The answer is yes, but Sparker's just not able to make it work on Sojourn. I think Sparker's Cassie is much better than the Sojourn as well. Backbone goes Echo. Again, Echo makes total sense here. They actually adjust by going Tracer, which is good versus both of these characters, and Backbone's Echo just isn't good enough either. So it really comes down to, like, Space Station's strategy is great. The level of play needed to make the strategy work wasn't there. Not because they're bad players, but because Falcons are just too good. And even then, despite all that, it looks like we're coming down to like one fight situations here. Like these fights were so incredibly close. It's actually unbelievable. Like they really, both the last two maps came down to one fights essentially. So Falcons just wins because they're the better team. They didn't have the better strategy necessarily. They just had better players. This is honestly a desperation mode from Space Station. I'd love to talk with Chris about this. I think the idea was to try to teleport out of the slam engages, or try to basically play your sim as bait. It might have also been that they were playing to Cardiac their Symmetra and hope that the lifesteal on the enemy Malga would be enough to keep the Symmetra alive, but basically TLDR didn't work. Because at this point, I think that, like, they were just trying something and that they went for a high risk, high reward play. It didn't work. Crazy Raccoon versus Toronto. This is just ball tracer map. We've seen this comp. This is very similar to what they run. I think it's the exact same thing that they run in the finals versus Falcons. And it's just like, hey, let's try and take some off angles here. I think we can punish the ball. I think we can punish the Tracer Echo with our Cassie Tracer. But it's just the map is so good, and Crazy Raccoon is just really good, and Toronto kind of fumbled the bag. I actually don't like this from Toronto. I think it's a decent strat, but I actually feel like maybe it works because Chorong's on Lucio. Lucio's not very good versus this. But actually, like I said, I really do feel like this comp is a lot worse than it used to be because I think it's so much harder to turtle on point than it used to be. So Toronto makes it work, But they really needed to swap here. Like, they needed to swap here, and they didn't. They tried to stay for Shatter. They tried to stay for Teleporter, for Simwall, but you're playing into Primal. This was just a bad decision from Toronto. They shouldn't have made it work. But the idea there is, like, okay. I just not 100% certain. This is Sigma Mirror. Crazy Raccoon likes running Bat Brig because Brig is good in poke, right? You can swing on the enemy sig, you can pocket your DPS, you're not worried about getting sped on. Toronto says, oh, you're not worried about being sped on, right? Well, we're going to run Lucio and we're going to speed on you. But Chorong is able to manage his distance because it's a Sigma and it's not like a Rhine Lucio. And also Chorong is just insane at Brigitte. This is just a kind of a weird brawl spam hybrid map, and teams are just kind of shuffling around to different characters to try and make things work. I'm not going to overanalyze that one too much. And then just Malgamir. Difference here being, did they transition to dive in second? They might not transition to dive. Yeah, it's just Malgamir. I'm a little surprised to see them stay. Yeah, they swap off of Farah on second because there's a little bit more open space where the Tracer could be more useful. But yeah, Toronto just gets their teeth kicked in. Show match. M80 Space Station. I mean, this was just Space Station attempting to counter the Malga stuff with the Brigitte stuff that we talked about earlier. I really freaking hate the Brigitte. I'm not going to lie with you guys. It's just so easy to run down. And this is them running the quote-unquote right comp because you can go right through the Sigma Shield. But I don't think the M80 is as good as some of the other Malga teams. But they're good enough to make it work because, I really hate the Brig. Poke comp, hybrid, Rhine comp into the Sigma Lucio. They like the Rhine Lucio versus the Sigma Lucio because you could speed rotate on top of it. And they also like the Tracer as well because the space is very, very open. And so SSG wins that one. This is the Malga comp 2.0. Yeah, this is the Malga comp 2.0. Wait, was Havana already? Oh, yeah, Havana. I forgot about Havana. Yeah, Havana was just dumb. Like, Havana was just like, this is just a skill check. It really is just a skill check. Like, the Rhine, here's the theory of the Rhine versus the Malga. The theory is, if I hold shield, you can't steal. And then I shatter, and then everyone's dead. And if they're unable to take off angles, like, look at Hottie, look at Hottie, look at Hottie, look at Hottie. Like, he's just living, and then he peel pens. He punishes, and then if the Malga can't lifesteal, you basically trade Rhine Shield for a Cardiac, which is a pretty good trade. And that's how Hawk is always hemorrhaging HP. Is if his DPS are unable to set up and he's unable to deny damage, he just dies. He just dies. And that's basically what I felt like was a skill check for the Malga teams is could you get past the Rhine? And if the answer is yes, then the Rhine comp lost. If the answer was no, then it was over. And like even this here, like they lost the big ult fight and then they just ended up getting full held. And that's pretty much all there is to it. No, this is not a review. We're talking about like the meta changes and the meta shifts. This is a much better execution. I was mauling at this because I think M80's setups to get behind Rhine Shield were terrible. I was like, it was absolutely full balls to the wall in a hive mind. Even when you're in a hive minding with a group up cardiac value, you'd still need to be setting up on an angle, and M80 was awful at it until they actually swapped Tracer. So it was like typical NA execution of a comp, which is why Space Station made this one competitive. I feel like the Space Station didn't adjust as well. And then again, like very, very open space. They're not confident that they're going to be able to close the distance safely with Malga on this map, so they try Ram. It doesn't work. They try Genji. It doesn't work. They try Cassidy. It doesn't work. And they just lose. It just becomes basically a poke trade where SSG is just going to be doing so much better at the HP trades. And then we get to our map for today. So at this point in time, there's a lot of question about can Toronto function on the Malga comp? Is Toronto good enough at the Malga comp to make it work? There's a lot of questions of where Toronto's advantage is over ENCE, and it has to be Winston. It has to be Winston because Winston's good versus these Sigma comps, and Toronto is good at Winston comps. So it's the best of both worlds. So this is basically, no spoilers for this match. We'll come back to this one in just a brief second because this is the one we're reviewing today. That's basically the TLDR of what happens here. Final day. Everyone's based in Malga. So the question is can you actually make it work? These teams don't want to play Malga because they're confident that if we go Malga, they're just going to go Rhine or they're going to go Sigma, right? And Space Station is good enough at Rhine to beat Malga. ENCE is good enough at Sigma to beat Malga. These teams are not top tier at Malga, so they're going to take the honorable brawl trade, playing the characters that they want to enjoy. If they had gone Ryan, Ram might do better versus the Ryan here. If they go Sigma, the Ram definitely does better versus the Sigma. So you just basically have a Ram Brawlmere with teams playing characters that they feel like are good. Kevster plays Genji because Genji's good here. And remember, Tracer's a little bit weaker. Echo, Psycho's pretty good at Echo. This is a really good Echo point. So they're going to make things work. The Sojourn is just because the point is a little bit more broad. And Sojourn builds rail on Ram pretty quickly, right? If they were playing Sigma, they probably would have stayed on the Cassidy because you don't build rail as much just shooting a shield all day long. No spoilers here, but it basically just comes a Ram here with teams playing the characters that they feel most confident on. Same thing here. There's no real surprises there. No real surprises here. Although I will say that the blocked rotations from Kevster's walls were actually insane this match. Same thing here, but ENCE goes, yo, I don't want to take a Ram Brawl anymore. You guys are a little bit better. I think there's enough space here to make the Sigma work. There's enough distance between me and the Ram. And it's not wrong. And that's also why they're running the Sojourn, more space, right? That's also why they're running the Tracer. Now, the main one is interesting. I think the main is to prevent the Ram from 3-2-1ing and rotating, walling behind the Ram to prevent follow-up. It turned out that wasn't really the case. That didn't really happen. And so the Kevster ends up, I believe, swapping Tracer afterwards. But this was a pretty dominating performance by SSG all the way through. Almost done, chat. Almost done. Malgamir. And the only takeaway from this is that Malga definitely is Malgamir with the Cardiac and the Cardiac Lifesteal stack is really, really OP. Crazy Raccoon has a really hard time winning the Malgamir if they're not able to get Lip on Cassidy on a good map because they cannot match the Genji Venture. They don't have the players for that hero pool. And Genji Venture with a Cardiac Lifesteal seems like the best variation. This was interesting from Raccoon. So again, they go more like a poke hybrid because there's some high ground, there's some distance here. Falcons tries to run their own variation of the Malga with the Tracer because there's more space. And then eventually they hold... where are we looking at here? There was so we talked about this. I actually talked with Krusty about this one. My initial impression with this was that, hey, let's prevent them from going anything crazy. Let's spam the choke with their Life Weaver Pharah. And again, use that pull combo that we saw versus SSG. The problem is they go for the barrage and they mess it up. Check it out. Cardiac, commit, Cardiac, Life Grip. They messed it up. He did it too soon. And so the entire combo that you're playing with screws up, and then they do something really inexplicable. I think Chio goes, oh, I almost have Tree. Let's play for Tree. Stalker retakes. They retake with Life Weaver Pharah. And I was like, Krusty, what the frick, man? And he said it was a mistake. It was just a mistake. They should have swapped at this point in time. They should have swapped Lucio. They should have swapped Venture, Genji, whatever, and gone back to the normal Malgamir sooner. And this ends up costing them the map. But basically, the TLDR of this is that Crazy Raccoon learns that we're really not super confident in the Malgamir here. I think Falcons is the better team with the Malgamir. And they use that information going into the actual grand finals. You guys can check out my review of that posted today. TLDR of this match, it's not deep. Crazy Raccoon is just really freaking good at ball, and if you play ball, Echo, Tracer, and Ana, and you cycle your ults really well, it's really hard for Space Station to even mark off angles, and they lose every single ult. It's basically Space Station does the same thing, but Crazy Raccoon is the better team at punishing the whole turtle mark angle play style. It's just basically the ball is really good versus that. The ball, if you're a really good ball, it's really, really good. Space Station tries the Rhine 3 versus the Malga, but the difference between Crazy Raccoon and M80 is Crazy Raccoon has better players, better mechanics, and is able to get past the Rhine shield. Look at how Max executes this. No damage, not taking any damage, not peeking, commit. Bam! 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 You see that? And the Genji's on top of him, right? That's what M80 was unable to do. Hawk was hemorrhaging damage. They're preventing Happy or Pelican from ever taking any off angles and getting on top of him. Every single time they ran in, they were getting on top of Landon. It just felt impossible. And it was just an execution diff. And I don't think Space Station Gaming, I think the ceiling for what Crazy Raccoon could do with their comp was higher than what Space Station could do. And Space Station just did not have the time to figure it out. They tried the Rhine, it didn't work. The theory was there, it worked versus M80, it did not work versus Crazy Raccoon. So Space Station says, okay, well, we're not going to make this work. Let's try and mix it up. Let's try a map where we can maybe run some Echo Cassidy stuff again. Maybe we'll throw Hottie on Sigma. Maybe we can try and deny the poke through that. And it ends up going out quite well, even though Hottie's Sigma isn't quite there. Their alternative weird strategy definitely forced Crazy Raccoon into some different strats. They go, okay, well, let's go Doom here. Okay, let's try Mirror. And what they did is Space Station created a little bit of chaos, which normally favors the Korean teams because you could just rely off of your mechanics. The Korean teams generally have slightly better mechanical players, but it maybe not, right? Sparker really good on the Cassidy this game, landed popping off on the Baptiste. Psycho had a great match as Tracer up until the very end. This was a wise choice by SSG. They knew that they weren't going to win Honest Overwatch trying the same strat, so they mixed it up and it almost worked. So credit goes to them. And then I think we have the final match here. Yeah, we have the final match here, and that's pretty much where it is. So let's rewind. Let's get to our official review here. Blech. All those words are said. We talked about this. Toronto wants dive mirror or dive matchup. They want to go. Kai and Kevster and Vestola are where you win the game. Vestola is the best Sigma maybe in the world. Kai is one of the better hit scan players. Cassidy is maybe not his best character, but it is a good character. He is good at clicking heads, and he will mess you up. Kevster's one of the best tracers in the world, one of the best DPS players in the world, and so ENCE is very front-loaded. So not only do you want to utilize the dive because it lines up into your strengths, but dive is often a support check, right? Like how good are your supports at denying the dive? And this has been historically the weak point for ENCE. Ghost is a fine player. I think he did a fine job this series, as best as could be expected, but he is new, and he's not as good. He's not as good. So this is not only a personnel matchup advantage, it's a compositional matchup advantage, and it's a hero strength for Toronto as well. So that's all we got into it. Let's enjoy this.
Over the Sigma composition somewhat right now.
TPing out, dive, Sigma, Winston, Cassidy, Tracer, Baptiste. They're running the Ashe because of the verticality and also because there's no threat of dive. So if you can get away with a greedy hero, you're going to get with the greedy hero. The Brigitte is there to deny Kevster and Lucio pressure while enabling Sugar-Free, Merit, RuPaul, etc. I like the angle set up there from Merit. I like the angle set up from someone. I actually like the setup from ENCE as well. The Bap in there. And Kai does Kai things. And you see the control the Sigma has on the backline. That's where Sigma excels versus dive. He is weak versus dive, but the one thing he does well is deny squishies. Deny the slow kids in the dive comp, right? Very struggles immensely versus like a Sombra, Kiriko, Lucio, Tracer kind of a dive, but as long as there's a backline, he can handle it. Unfortunately, they get the initial pick, but they're able to maintain the angles, Toronto Defiant, and are able to trade the backline. I'm actually trying to say, like, what actually happened here in the trades? Yeah, so they put Tracer on point, which meant that they were vulnerable. They get the staging here, and I think they're just a little bit, maybe too grouped. I think there's a little bit too much attention on someone here. So they do the ranked thing where everyone focuses the monkey, but that just gives up so much space to the rest of Toronto, and they're able to get the pick off of it. Who should be trying to shoot? It doesn't matter. You hold an off angle and you shoot whatever's available. That might mean poking out someone. It might be staging for a dive on backline, or it might be marking Sugar-Free. I don't think you purposefully go out of your way to do anything. I think you just do what comes to the angle that you're holding. So they go Malga because difficult to control backline with Sigma here. And what Malga does is it allows you to rotate, and you lose a lot of map control off. You lose a lot of control on backline, but in theory, if the Winston does dive, you can cardiac your backline and live it. So this is basically, again, trying to cheat map control and just pray that with cardiac you have enough HP to live. It's weird, but I would hate it unless I saw this past weekend. Now I'm not a hater. It can work. Yes, that should be the general game plan with Tracer. See, this is where it's hard, right? Like, everyone's so far away, and Vestola is taking so much damage. And like, even that there, like, I don't know if I like the cardiac here, right? Like, I understand that he's low-ish, but like that, like someone is so happy with that trade. He is so happy with that trade. Even Bubble for cardiac is a pretty good trade. He keeps the position, he keeps his HP, he disengages immediately, and then he hits them on rotation. The problem here is, how does Merit die? Merit should be able to live this. I just don't think Merit gets the healing, or maybe there's a split and kite. I don't have the replay, so I can't look, but that should not have happened. That dive was way too far away. So Primal is going to be needed. There's the pulse, and they're just able to hit the rotation too hard. It's just too far of a rotation for the Malga. Cloudy called GG when he went Malga. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. It's not an encouraging swap. Now, I say that, and Kevster kills Sugar-Free. I don't know how. Backline gets a little bit too cheeky considering they're up one. And then they get beat engaged. So a little bit of an undiscipline there from Toronto. Kai's job is the same as anything else. Is like the thing is like there's not really any hero in here besides like I guess maybe Malga versus Winston that's like a clear target priority. Like you just shoot what's available. Like Masa can deny Sugar Free. Masa can also deny someone. Masa might even mid-fight to be able to speed onto backline here, right? And the same thing goes with Kai. Like Kai could shoot Cassidy or Ash, excuse me, Tracer, Winston can trade backlines. Like there's so many things. It's more about like playing the positions that make the most sense for you, right? Which is generally going to be like more of an open sightline that isn't in front of the Ash.
Crazy.
Yeah, what ends up happening is a lot of these mid fights, like Kevster's just winning these devolve fights.
Someone's gonna switch off the Winston though after using that primal rage. Switching over to the Doomfist.
Dynamite. Doomfist is used. Doomfist is basically a Malga swap and a Baptiste swap. Doomfist feels good versus those characters.
Using the nano boost on something like the Doomfist
Better than Winston. Not a great matchup, but it's okay. So there's Bob on point. Kind of an odd engage here. I think with the Bob here, it really makes sense for someone to be staging here and then looking for an off-angle pressure from here. So kind of a goofy thing, because this allows ENCE to kind of just like bap window and shoot like everybody. So Bob might just melt here. And also, look at Kai. Kai keeps his wits about him, and he doesn't just shoot through window. He marks the angle. This is such a clutch play from Kai. Such a clutch play from Kai.
Sustain through this dynamite damage. Kai's already taken care of the Bob and RuPaul. A swift headshot from the Cassidy.
So Vistola gets murked, and they do lose a lot of space. Oh no, Vistola lost his cage fight. Oh no, I didn't see that. He lost his cage fight, guys. He lost his cage fight. Because I'm looking at this and I'm like, you're pretty pleased with this. You killed the Ana, you forced the rally, you forced the Bob. It's two really powerful ultimates from Toronto. Vistola overextends just a little bit, gets bashed. So Vistola kind of feeds here. And he lost cage fight. Oh, that is huge. That goes from being a really reasonable fight for ENCE. Even if you lose this, because you could retake with cage fight, just force point with cage fight, and then you actually just fumble the bag there. So Vistola gives up. Vistola goes back Sigma.
Doesn't want to give Kai any space.
Really doesn't, and that's why Vistola is actually going to go over to the Sigma now. The Sigma a little
So again,
bit
rotate open space, see what you can find.
We also saw Vistola get no value from that cage, even just in that last fight. Vistola very well known for
Marking the rotations, dynamite the rotations, recall forced by the Kevster off angle. I mean, it's little things like that, bro. Like little things like that is so big from Kevster, right? He takes the angle late, pokes out Sugar Free, forces the recall because Sugar Free doesn't know he's there. So then Sugar Free has to rotate from here all the way to over here. So now Kevstar has a free lane to go for backline pulse. I don't know if he hits it, but it's actually like such a good play. Yeah, so now that's forced space. That's allowed them to rotate to port. Vistola does use his shift. They high noon from the flank. Okay, I'm gonna say something. I think the ENCE setup here is like pretty darn good. I gotta give credit where credit is due. This is good setup. This is good setup from ENCE. There's the beat mid-fight. They take the high. They flip the point. They force the Doom ult. Kai should be able to live. Ghost probably needed to rotate here cleaner. So I want to see Ghost rotate all the way to this back high here. I don't know where he goes. Yeah, see, Ghost is dropping here to pocket Kai, but really he needs to be staying on high and pocketing here. He walks in for no reason. He's got a little bit of that plat magnet in him. It's like the match nerves, right? And he ends up dying for it. So that's a huge mistake from Ghost. That also kills Kai. This fight is so winnable. I think Ghost trolls that map.
99% for Toronto now if they're going to find the flip yet again. That Bob helping to...
Yeah, and that's it right there. So good showing for Toronto there for the most part. I think obviously Merit dying first. A couple of goofy deaths from Merit and RuPaul that just felt really unearned. But yeah, okay. Let's keep going here. Double flex support. Again, I like it. There's so much space here, and you know this team's limitations. You know that they cannot run a dive tank here. They don't have the hero pool for it. So you can go full greed mode here. You can go absolutely full greed mode. And they're even running Merit on the soldier so that you have like basically 3 flankers now. Yeah, Ghost is new to the tier 1 Overwatch, yes. So they're going to try to rotate on Zen. Vega does a really good job managing his distance. He probably should have rotated into the right more. So if Ghost had rotated into the right, like, here's the thing. If this team wants to rotate on top of you as Zen, they're going to get to you. They can. The question is, how painful is it? And if he rotates sooner and hits maybe even one more shot, then this hurts more. That being said, this is going to hurt. This is going to hurt for ENCE. And it does. And that's why. Like you get the kill, but you give up the entire map and you just get smashed from 4 different angles.
Up on that offer. Get those big picks. And this is one of the only points we can really see Wrecking Ball work. Of course,
and steals the flip though. Sugar Free marking Tracer, looking for Tracer. And this is what Sigma's so good at. He just sits there. He just sits there. There's the angle from Zen. I like this setup. So we got Zen Tracer, you got Ball, you got Soldier, probably Soldier looking to mark here and or poke point, and then on it. The setup is okay from Toronto. And Kevser really doing a good job. And then look at the Sigma. So Sigma actually abandons point, slides, does the cha-cha, and actually starts to push out from here. This is good response from ENCE. ENCE does not just turtle. They don't just turtle. The problem here is that you still have your BAP Ball Tracer isolated, and Sugar Free and someone are on backline. And Kai gets isolated.
Maybe a pick onto Kai will help to open things up a little bit more, but Wrecking Ball doesn't really have
That's the Zenyatta needed to die there. I think Vistola missed the rock, but that was good.
So ENCE's had control of this point the whole time.
This is what this comp does too. Look at how much pressure they're putting on Master and Ghost in the back line.
Yeah, I mean, that's by far the strength of ENCE is turtling on point. And then trying to push out off angles. Like, it is clear to me that ENCE knows what they have to do to win this matchup and the previous map. The question is, can they do what they need to do? Can they do it? They know what to do, but can they do it? Why Soldier here? It's an extra flanker. We talked about at the start of the map. Extra flanker. Wide open map. More flanks. Okay, this kills Toronto. This kills Toronto. You cannot do this. You absolutely cannot do this. There is no sight lines from anybody in this section of the map. You have to mines point or mine the rotation of point to force an awkward split. This is a terribly timed mines. Terribly timed mines. And so all this punish, all these resources, all this attention, all the cooldowns, and it's actually someone who's disengaging here. And so now this allows ENCE to really just to rotate the point for free and to rotate on the backline for free. So now, like, look. Because of that mines, ENCE is able to get 3 people and 1 stack and then beat on top of them. The mines should have been there. If they mines there, different story. If they mines and that rotate there, Toronto is dead in the water. So Toronto fumbles the bag there immensely. And really, honestly, here... no, I don't think you trans this. I don't think you trans this. You were down 2. If you'd been down 1, I might have trans there. Okay, so this is how... Have you guys seen any of my Zen coaching sessions? Merritt goes Cassidy, I think, because the Tracer's giving them issues, and... I don't know. He's just good in Soldier, or Cassidy. So, if you... The way to use Transcendence in Overwatch 2, most of the time, is to take like the greediest angle that you can and then just trance yourself. And I don't think Vega does that here. Maybe he does. Okay, so there's the split here. Ball staging. I don't know where Sugar Free is. There's the nade. Hits the nade. Ball stager on behind. They have the angle. Ghost takes, or Vega takes the angle here, and then I think works with Sugar Free and kills backline. So Ghost just dies again. I think Ghost gets clipped. I actually think Ghost doesn't even use any of his cooldowns. Yeah, he doesn't use any of his cooldowns. He gets 5-orbed. Or 4-orbed. Good angle. Good angle there from Vega. So it's the hubris that Vega has because he has trance that allows him to win this fight. Nice job.
Absolute fight. Toronto fight minefield up from someone. This is so dangerous too. Take a look at where someone's coming from. Knocks somebody out of this room. Take a look at where someone's coming from. Knock somebody out of this room.
Yeah, this is a weird setup from Toronto. Because it looks like they want to push in. So they nano the Cassidy, but then Ball falls back. Ana falls back. And I don't even know if the Tracer's there. So the nano Cassidy gets like no damage at all. Because look at the Cassidy on the flank here, right? He doesn't get anything. He gets a lamp, but then just gets poked out. And I do not know where anybody is. I think Tracer, Sugar Free's on point. But see, the plan, if you have a plan of nanoing Cassidy in, you let them flip point. You let them flip point, because if you have Ball Tracer here, this nano Cassidy kills everybody. So again, it's like they don't really know what they're playing for. Their setups are bad. Like the nano Cassidy idea is not bad. The execution from the rest of the team is bad.
3 people looking at him, not through the window, but enough damage to send him packing. Here comes the ult though from Kai, ripping the overclock. Merit didn't stand a chance.
Good trade. Mines are good on point, and Vega just doesn't use trance. Let's watch his HP. Where is Vega? I don't know where. He just doesn't use trance. Do you think it's better to Flux to use early to use or later in the team fight? I think Flux is a fine early fight ult because it's not as hard to set up. But every ult benefits from mid fight. Every ult benefits from mid fight. It's just sometimes it's like which ult is the least valuable to us. Okay, so surely Vega trances, guys. Surely Vega trances. Take the angle, a little bit of ego. Do what you did in the first fight, right? A little messy there from Sugar Free. Would have preferred to deepen with this Zenyatta. They get the touch at 98. Zen on the angle. Pulse bomb. Trance is used, but the problem is I think Vega uses the... I think he just panics the trance. He uses it a little early. He takes a little bit of damage there, but I think he could have egoed that trance a little bit longer. I don't think it would have mattered, though. It's just a good pulse bomb. Kev really picks that one up. Yeah, Bad Minds should have used trance the fight before. The Nano Cassidy synchronization was like really bad. And then honestly, Merit was really quiet that match because I don't know. I would have to look at Merit's positioning on Soldier, but there's a chance that he just didn't play all that well. So yeah. Okay, and this is what you really don't want for Toronto. So I talked with Cass, and I was like, did you guys like pick Busan? Like this map is like has more open sightlines versus dive, and apparently they did. I think they should have gone Ilios. I think Cass said that in hindsight, obviously, as well. But they had a set strat here. Like the ball double flux support is something that ENCE doesn't really have an answer for. So I think it is a little hindsight to say that it was a bad decision. But this is really what you don't want. You really don't want to be going into a pretty brawly, shorter range-ish map, or even like just something basically where dive heroes aren't as viable. Because yeah, you know, you can put someone on whatever, but like this is I don't think Toronto is good enough to win this. Like their Malga isn't good enough to beat the Sigma, right? Remember when we saw the Sigma Ryan counter Malga comps from SSG and ENCE earlier? It was a skill check of how good is the Malga comp versus those teams. And Toronto is not Crazy Raccoon. Toronto is certainly not Team Falcons. And so this gets messy.
Switching over to the Malga. You got the Cassidy and the Genji to be able to beef that up too, as ENCE try to stick to their tried and true.
Now this was good. Because say what you will about the execution, they do get this on top of Kev. And in fact, Kev gets landed on. And Masa also gets picked. So say what you will, the first fight's looking pretty promising in terms of execution from Toronto.
Overdrive on top of just the insta-kill pressure of Merit and Sugar Free.
Long rotation. Oh, here we go again. Odd deflect there from Kev. I don't like that deflect at all. Maybe deflect post slam. And again, Toronto is able to close the distance here.
Clean up all of those picks.
Oh, here we go again.
Already into the thick of things.
Did you guys notice that? Look at what Vistola. So I don't know where accretion was used. Maybe he missed accretion. I don't know. But look at that. He's actually eating the Malga bullets. Hydrate, thank you. So ENCE is almost successful at kiting it, but not quite. So, decent start from Toronto. Doesn't seem like a lot of punish from Vistola, Kev, or Kai. Forcing point with Genji. Deflect is needed. He's low. There's the commit slam. Bam. There's the high noon. Bam. The problem is that it's a little far. So someone, despite having cardiac, is basically by himself with a little Lucio, and he's used his run. And so someone gets murked. So this is a great catch from ENCE. And honestly, not a good play. Yo, what's up, Frog Skater? It's going well, mate. I don't like the fight playing here in the Sigma. I don't like the fight playing here. I think you shoot point, you force point, you find a way more mid-fight recommit with your cardiac run in, but this is hubris. There's just not enough pressure there. So they catch the aggression there because they're a little bit further away.
Valuable shield over to Kyle. They're coming back in with so many ultimates into this fight. The
Fake rotation. Can they Kitsune out top? They very close from RuPaul there. Weird Suzu. That was odd. This is very odd from RuPaul. Very clunky. For example, like right here, he should just die. And then also here, I don't understand the Suzu timing there. Even if he was going to use Kitsune, it's very odd. There's the Suzu. Can ENCE kite it? They can. So let's talk about this. One of my critiques of Crazy Raccoon, Suzu to cross, but there's no burst damage there. They'd already disengaged. Nobody was critical. One of my critiques of Crazy Raccoon was how many times that they used, they got their high noon canceled because of the slam. So they use high noon. I don't know if it's either Suzu'd by, or I guess there is no Suzu. Someone just misses the slam. Someone just misses the slam. You have to slam the high noon if you're playing Malga versus this. You have to cancel it. Otherwise, you're in serious trouble. So they're going to shift the Cassidy. They're going to beat for beat. Kevster's going to blade on top. It's a little early. They're going to miss Flux because Malga has overrun. But despite that, the blade on top of the Cassidy, the layering from ENCE is just better. Wait. Oh no, and they use cage fight! Someone!
The sound barrier comes through from John's mind to try and make sure they survive this oncoming onslaught of damage.
Oh no, this is the second cage fight we've seen between the two teams get canceled or used at too low in HP. So Toronto really fumbles the bag here. Someone misses the slam, wastes the cage fight. So, bad fight from someone.
Kevs has pulled out the blade though, and it's easy pickings for the Genji.
Because you got to look at this fight and be like, all right, it's not the end of the world. They use beat, flux. They actually miss flux, right? Vastola miss flux. They use high noon. They use blade. It's okay. Like we use 2 support ults. It's not the end of the world. We can come back with our cage fight blade and just auto win. But now and so someone actually swaps. It's a good swap, right? It's the right, like Ram's fine versus this, right? But like, ouch.
Now first healing, but this is also to help
K-Jax? True, actually. Off angle Genji. I think this is poorly executed. I remember watching this in the match. I remember this match faintly, right? There were so many games we watched at Avril, but like, I don't love this. This is a reach. This is a reach. He's really by himself. Like, they are really trying to tempo here. They're trying to force the tempo, when in reality, all they could do is just keep speed chasing and blade like here. There's no rush here. Super Noodle, thank you for the sub. They are so far. So I actually don't even know what kills. Like, who dies here? Freaking Vega. Watch Ghost's HP. Vega just deletes Ghost before he even uses Lamp or Shift, I think. So that's a huge mechanical play from Toronto, but man, is this play poorly set up. And they get traded because they're so willing to rush, because Kev is still in the backline here. Kev is still off-angling here. Kev is still back there. He's still there. He's still there. So actually, Kev holds the angle, and Kev reads this perfectly, because they know that they don't have any ults, and they have blades. So Kev's like, hey, like, I'm going to flank this here. They're going to try to force the blade, and I'm just going to tail them. I'm just going to trail them and kill them as they rotate. And that's exactly what happens. Again, I think what we're seeing here, frankly, is like, I just feel like ENCE's setups and execution has been slightly better. even going back to the first round, which is the one they lost, it felt like they at least had an idea of what they were trying to do. Maybe not better than Toronto, but like competitive with Toronto, which shouldn't happen. Right, they skipped Kev, right? Kev is setting up a lot. It's not just, oh, Kev mechanically. Like, Kev is really smart at this fight. Like, this is what carries this fight. Like, the setups here, the rush, the forcing the tempo from Toronto really bites them in the cheeks here.
A little bit of stall coming through.
So, I guess they still lose? But, I mean, like, they're even going to disengage this, right? Like, this is all snowballing from that one mistake. It's a good game sense decision. Bap window with a little bit of distance here. Yeah, they just bap window top, I think. Oh, now they're going to rotate at them. So they're going to bap window after them because I think they might have seen Nemesis farm and they have a bap window advantage. So they're actually going to go right in their face. And again, I think it's Kevster coming back from spawn. Somebody came back from spawn. Kev is on point. They need to be cautious of Nemesis form. They need to be cautious. They need to be cautious. They flip the point. And now they're saying play slow for bap window, play slow for bap window, then touch point with bap window, or push them up top with bap window. Vega's low, does not have beat. He's there in time. Okay, they're good. Beats used. And this is where Vastola should just die. And they get split. They get split, and then where the frick is Sugar Free? Sugar Free doesn't get beat. So Sugar Free's on point. And Vega does not give Sugar Free beat. So Sugar Free commits, expecting beat, doesn't get beat, gets peeled off and dies. Then Kai catches the push with Lamp High Noon. And then Kevster still on the back line, by the way. Blades. That's unreal, man. It's not even Lenny's fault, bro. It's not even Lenny's fault. That's Vega's fault. That's Vega's fault. They rushed the beat. They rushed the beat. Go back and watch it again. Right? Maybe they didn't rush the beat, but like he's got to be able to peak that, right? Maybe it is partially like Lenny's responsibility, but there's no way Lenny could get beat from there, right? Without like a better patience. Like that was just really, really well played by ENCE. They caught things well. Ghost dies a couple of times unnecessarily. Like that was definitely like a goof ups on him, but obviously BAP is like really, really hard to play in these situations. And it's just like the best thing that I could say for ENCE is that ENCE was just competitive in their strategy. And they got a little lucky. Like when you're playing versus a team of Toronto Defiance caliber, if your strategy is as good or maybe even a little bit better in terms of your setups, your fight plans, and you're not wasting as many ultimates, cage fight, right? Almost hit balls. Mines, trance, right? Forcing a blade too deep and then getting traded on your backline. Like if you could have the advantage in that, like you might just win the match. You might just win the match because if you're playing on Busan, this isn't like, oh, you're forced into a dive mirror. You know what I'm saying? Stuff adds up. All right, I'm gonna grab some food, y'all. Be right back. 1 second. Okay, never mind. I lied. We're gonna do another map. We're gonna do another map. So, was it Vega not trusting RuPaul to heal up in time with MO and heals? I mean, I don't know. There's like a million things here. Like, it's really hard to like point fingers exactly what went wrong. I think like. Even like when they use the Nano Cassidy, for example, like it's really hard to know like whose fault that is. Is that someone's fault? Is that like who fight plans there? Because like the idea is that like you can't mark point and hard push at the same time. Because you need somebody to mark point, or you need that somebody to push in. Because they could have just like played it slow, or they could have pushed in with the tracer and let them have flip. They did neither, and so that failed. So it's like, who do you blame there? I have no idea. I have no idea who's at fault. I don't have like the insight, the communication. I think we can definitely point fingers here and there. And like Ghost had a couple of unnecessary dads. I definitely felt like at times, like someone's ults, like the mines and cage, I'm going to blame someone for that one for sure. Failing to slam the Cassidy, you know, the high noon is like pretty obvious. But how do you think the new M80 roster, what's the new M80 roster? What's the new M80 roster? But yeah, I mean, well played by ENCE. I think Toronto is definitely beefing some stuff, but I think ENCE is playing better than I expected. This isn't like, oh, Toronto is just like trolling the lobby 24/7. Like ENCE is also like kind of forcing errors, and or they're definitely like there to punish the errors there. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not like, oh, we're just like happen to luck into it. Like they're forcing errors here. So I think ENCE has to feel relatively good about it. Tree, Spectra, Kaluj. I mean, I think that's an upgrade. I think Hawk, it just looks like he doesn't want to be here anymore. I don't know how Kaluj is doing nowadays. Tree historically has been budget Kevster, at least at the time. Like, to call him budget Kevster is kind of an insult, but like, we just haven't seen him tested as much as Kevster, right? So at least in the day, like back in the day, like he was like the hottest NA prospect. So I think he's good. Is he going to be still as good as he ever was? I don't know. I haven't seen him play recently. And then Spectre, I think, historically was also good. So I don't know. Frankly, I don't know. Could be a slight downgrade in terms of the like versus Happy Pelican in terms of like raw mechanics maybe. But like you have now an actual Western player and a Korean player with a lot of experience with Western teams and who's also really quite good. And then if Imedi looks better, it's not going to be through like just like raw mechanics. It's just going to be like the team cohesion's like so much better. Like they're actually like communicating and listening and stuff like that, or like want to be there. So yeah, I think that like it's like maybe a slight mechanical downgrade, but like maybe, right? I'm not even sure of that. And like I think that like with like the background of those players, like probably is an upgrade. Probably an upgrade. I think the only X factor for me is Kaluj. Like I don't know how motivated Hawk was this season. And Kaluj has kind of like had a little bit of a hit or miss last year or two. So we'll see. Drink water. Thank you. I'm doing all right. All right. So, I mean, this isn't really a surprise, guys. You're going to pull Insta to dive. You're going to force Ghost to play BAP into Winston. I mean, this is not deep. Like, we will look at this map, but this is going to be pretty one-sided. Because it's just like, these guys just don't have the hero pools to play dive. This map is super, super, super verticality. Everyone on Toronto's on a relatively solid hero. I think the only thing that's worth pointing out is that Merit is on Cassidy. Because if you're able to play the high grounds here, you're able to keep the sightlines relatively short. The Cassidy only really feels bad if you were to play like into a Widowmaker. And even then, you could probably avoid the Widow sightlines and still do decent damage. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about Chase. So they're going to run Echo here. This is frankly, like, it's really not that deep. Basically, this is them rolling the dice. They don't want to run hit scan because they don't have BAP. BAP is what keeps Kai and Cassidy alive. If you go off of Kiriko, well then now, go Kiriko, your Kiriko wants to take angles and do things like that, and she can't babysit the Cassidy, which means that you nano Winston, and he just destroys Kai, right? So you're like, okay, well this sucks. So let's go like something where there's not really any clear dive target. And so let's do Echo Tracer. I don't know what else you could run if you were trying this strategy. Kai literally cannot play any dive character besides Tracer. And yes, his Tracer is kind of cheeks, but it's at least his best cheeks. Like it's the best cheek he has, okay? So yeah, it's Kai Tracer, but at least you have like something that like there's no real immediately diveable characters. Echo is like a pretty good dive character here as well because there's a lot of high ground. We've seen a lot of like Korean teams play Echo. So like I'm not gonna lie with you guys. This is not good from ENCE, but it might be the like you got to roll the dice, guys. You got to roll the dice. Like you're not gonna roll out here and play like, all right, let's play BAP Cassidy. Like no, they couldn't beat freaking. They almost lost to freaking SOG, or did they lose to SOG? I don't know. Playing versus their dive, like it's not gonna happen. So the best thing you could hope for is just like, hey, let's roll the dice and just see what happens. Would Tracer Widow be bad? It's not a bad idea. It just would be bad versus. Again, you would need like a little bit more babysitting on your Widow. You'd want to run like on a Brig if you're going to do that. But these guys can't play on a Brig because Widow would at least want an armor pack every now and then, right? So yeah, they lost shape to SOG. I mean, you're cooked, right? Like you got to at least try something, right? At least this makes a lot more sense than whatever the frick Falcons pulled out here, the Malga crap. This, at least there's some logic behind it. You can have push cart safely with Tracer or Diva. You can contest high ground. You have something of an ult game. I mean, Diva Bomb sucks, but at least you have Kitsune, you have Beat. You do have Copy, which is pretty good here. So yeah. All right, guys, I'm not going to lie with you guys. I'm going to take a quick break. I got to eat. I have not eaten since 9:30 this morning, like 7 hours ago. So I'm going to just eat really fast. If you guys have any questions, I will try to, like, ASMR answer them.
ASMR answer.
Yeah.
I have to leave,
All right.
but I think everything's covered.
Thank you. Drive safe. I'll see you soon.
We decided, by the way, Tyrion decided which widow is the correct one.
Which one?
I'll show you. That's the next cosplay.
Oh, boy.
I don't know how to do that hair though. It's like over hosing.
All right. Love you. Drive safe.
Love you.
NA has fallen since 2020. I mean, it's true. I would say NA fell. NA fell when American Tornado formed.
See you soon.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Wish me luck.
Love you.
Love you.
Because they took all the best NA talent. The region became really uncompetitive after Apex and Valorant. All the good coaches left. Teams like Third Impact, Envy, Sky Foxes. Who else am I thinking of? Dark Mode. I mean, there's like a lot of that region was really competitive for a while. All the academy teams dipped. Natter got a real job. Natter works for, name some gaming companies. He's been moving up the ladder with them. I know he's Riot. Yeah, Riot. Yeah, Riot. He's working for Riot. He's like doing really well, as far as I know. Like moving up the ladder, doing really good. Really seems to be enjoying his job. Just read the last message, Danny. We just got too far behind with Ask Spilo, and there were too many questions, and I had too much stuff to do on stream, so I've closed it for now. I think like late 2019, mid 2019, early 2020 was like peak NA. Contenders was super competitive. And then it kind of died after that. Like Apex, Valorant, there was really not good coaching management. The scouting was bad. I mean, Uprising Academy scouting for NA was terrible. American Tornado just kind of like condensed all the talent into one spot, just curb stomped everybody. And yeah, I mean, there's like a lot of factors. I mean, NA player, even before the NA players got canceled, wasn't that good. Like, Aspire, you know, was good, but like, if that's what you're coasting NA Overwatch off of, is Aspire and Sugar Free, it's like if that's it, that's the only like B+ tier DPS line you have. That's it. You know, because Sam was okay. A couple of heroes, but Sam wasn't really a complete ever Flux DPS. Is NA just bad? No, NA is just bad. I think NA was competitive for a while, but like I said, a lot of players got poached, and just a lot of the coaching and management wasn't as good. Yeah. Operating took a bunch of Koreans, put them in NA, and even then they didn't do well for a while. That's true, course comment, but again, the only player on that list that was actually well regarded at the time was Aspire. OG was washed, had a kind of a redemption, I think, with Nixel, but still wasn't considered to be that good of a player. Mikey was just not that good. No, he didn't really do anything after the Shock season. Sam, basically a Hanzo, wasn't able to play Sombra, wasn't able to play Tracer. Basically played Echo Hanzo. It was literally just Aspire out of the four, if you think about it. They're fine players. They were pretty good players, but just They weren't like, not like, oh man, they're the reason. Like, none of those players would replace anybody on Toronto. Not a single one. Maybe OG and M80, maybe Aspire would have opened up more Korean options for M80. But like, yeah. Yeah, Secret just plateaued. But yeah, I do agree with Gator. Like, if there isn't a lot of motivation for like NA players to apply themselves, then that's it. You know. Yeah, but Punk isn't NA. It just doesn't make sense. The risk to reward for going pro as an NA player is way too, like, way off. Exactly, Cicely, exactly. Who is the best Western player? Oh, he's dual citizen? Alright. Who is the best NA player? Kevster? Who's the best NA player? RuPaul? How much money do you guys think they're making? And how long have they been applied to their craft? Like, money isn't everything. My job right now, like 70K right now, 65, 70K. I've been doing this for a long time. And I have Twitch, YouTube, I have an editor I have to pay, Patreon, and obviously coaching sessions. But I make around 70K, which is pretty good. Right? That's pretty good. The cost of living where I'm at is like middle, right? Could be a lot higher. It's okay. I was offered a 40K contract in Overwatch League. That I had to negotiate for 45K. I have a bachelor's. I've been doing it for 5 years. Started from the ground up. And I have a freaking mortgage, guys. I have a mortgage. So what I'm doing right now is considered a passion project, in my opinion. It's a job I love. I love my job. Right? It has taken me years to get to the point where I'm at with my job right now. And I'm making almost double what I was making in the esports side of things. And the other thing too is with my job right now, there's like a ceiling. There's like a ceiling that can, it's not a hard ceiling. Reinhardt, thank you for the sub. Like, I'm still working on like my Twitch game, you know, and still working on my content game and my YouTube game, and I'm trying to get my name out there so the demand for my coaching sessions goes up, and, you know, trying to offer more Patreon perks and like doing better as a streamer. And so like, there's a world like within the Overwatch population, I could be making six figures, maybe in a year and a half. Thanks for the mortgage, dude. I could be making six figures. It's possible. Now, if I had gone into finance with my bachelor's degree, which I have a bachelor's in finance, I had an internship with Edward Jones that I chose not to do so I could coach martial arts years ago. I could be making $300,000 right, $400,000 right now. I chose not to. But I can live on what I'm making right now. I'm not rich, right? Self-employment taxes are a butt cheeks, right? I don't get to go to Disney World, you know what I'm saying, all the time. I got to save up for everything I do. But that's all right. But at a certain point, you're like, bro, I'm making 25K, 30K, and I'm the best in the world at what I do. What's the point? You know? I'm almost done eating, by the way. Sorry. Like, you really have to be, like, messed up. Like, I don't know how Christopher does it. Christopher, I think we had that interview with Jaws. He just freaking loves his job. I respect it, man. Because if you don't love Overwatch League or OWCS, you are insane to stay in it. I liked it a lot. It's very stressful, but I liked it, but I didn't love it. And I at some point I was like, I can't do this anymore. No. I don't think they get paid more. I'm not honestly sure. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, you are making below minimum wage. It's not even like a. Oh, no, you are. You are. Unless you're on a 70K contract, which even in Overwatch League, like the final season, not many people were. You are on below minimum wage pay. So to me, it's just like, it's not that like, oh, everything is about money. Everything's about money. But like, there has to be like some reward. Like, okay, so like, for example, right now, I love my job more than I love my Overwatch League job. And I make like 60, 70% more money. It's so simple. It's so simple. And then that to me, it's not that deep. Yeah, some of them get housing, as far as I know, yeah. I agree, Nix. I agree. Collegiate is the future of Overwatch esports. Not from the competitive sense, but in terms of like, it is inevitably the sensible choice for pros the second that they lose the motivation or lose the edge. Yeah, it definitely takes a lot out of you. Bro, Overwatch ruined my health. It did. I had some health issues going into it, but it gave me insomnia. It ruined my skin health. I started to have like a lot of like dry scalp stuff. When I started to ruin my sleep schedule, it ruined my gut. I started to have like a lot of problems like digesting foods. I had to go to the doctor for a while. It hurt, gave me more neck pain, gave me more knee pain. I was waking up when I was coaching Australia. I would sleep 3 hours, wake up in the middle of the night, coach for 7 or 8 hours until the morning, and then try to sleep in the middle of the day. I was basically like working a third shift, but halvesies. It was terrible. It depressed me. It's just awful. It's awful. So, it's not always bad. I was definitely have had more extreme negative circumstances, but I mean, even just like the fact that I couldn't be at the Overwatch League team house because I'm married. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to live in a closet drawer with my wife and 2,000 miles away for 7 months in a row. So anyway, okay, let's take a look here. God gives his hardest battles to battle. Bro, I'm not going to lie. I am a very nostalgic person. I look back into times early in my marriage, early in my martial arts career, the first 4 to 5, 6 years of our marriage, when I was a kid, when I was a teenager, a young kid. And I'm just very nostalgic. I always like to think back to all the good, because I've been very fortunate. I've had a lot of great years. But the 3 to 4 year window of like 2019 to 2022, I got my goal. I got to what I wanted to do. and there were some great peaks there, but it was awful. It was awful. I do not look back to those. I do not miss those days at any point. Not just Overwatch League, not just Contender. I don't miss any of it. I just turned 20.
Gonna be a hard-fought battle though against Merit on Cast.
So basically the plan here is probably to force cart with D.Va Tracer as much as you possibly can. Try to avoid getting poked out by Ana. Try to avoid getting poked out by Cassidy. And during certain windows, look for opportunities to push high ground. Kev can help pressure high.
Force them down to the cart. That's why they're gonna just play down here.
Sounds like studying a wall. Oh, I believe it. Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, getting it through the car wash is normally quite difficult.
I've heard the same thing about the medical field as well. I don't know what happens here, frankly.
Car wash is normally quite difficult.
I think Kiri Lucio tried to take top, and I think they just beef it. I have no idea what happened there. We're going to keep, like I said, I'm not going to overanalyze this one. I don't feel like there's a lot to learn here. I think ENCE is on heroes and comps that they're not perfectly comfortable with, clearly, at least 2 out of the 5. And they're playing onto a bad map. They're trying to roll the dice. Yeah. Contesting high ground, contesting high ground. Like, it's even hard to push card here, because you just take so much damage. Yo, sorry, Polyfy. I had to eat, bro. It looks like they go for a high ground dive, but Kev is low and doesn't build ult. Then Kai gets hindered from like a million miles away and then dies. We're still going. Like here, you don't even necessarily need to nano your monkey. I mean, you can to force like Suzu and stuff. But you could like drop your monkey and then nano him afterwards, because there's actually just no, you don't even need bubble if you have nano. Rally, they force the high ground though. Actually pretty good. So ENCE is like just ult dumps. They just throw everything at the high ground. Sleep dart, copy, beat, Kitsune, pulse bomb. Kai doesn't hit the pulse bomb because it is Kai. Nano, they kind of need more than that though, because nano, primal, pulse, high noon, that's okay. But man, you have a nano to worry about now. You're clutch for that? Thanks, man. I think honestly here you just play high ground, play slow. Yeah, see, this is the problem with this comp. Kai dies again. There's just no punish on the monkey at all. Like, yeah, you're like, monkey doesn't kill as much, but there's just literally 0 punish. Rotate top. Nice. I mean, again, I really do think what ENCE is trying to do is really cute. Like, look at this. They go top, and then D.Va comes from underneath the contest top while they rotate top. Like, I really like the creativity here from Vestola. And a lot of these like little split rotations are pretty cute. And then Kai takes the top with the D.Va. Now that they've stuffed them out of the choke, they also force a peel bubble. That's pretty good. I mean, it's a good play. He needed sleep there, and he needed to eat sleep there. And then honestly, he needed to have some sort of Suzu there, because I actually don't even hate the play there from Vestola. It's silly. It's an aggressive play, but it was almost executed really well. It's just, you know, you just need more than one player doing something, especially when you're playing into a map that's not great for you. And this is ENCE trying again something different. Hey, let's try and stall point here, right? Oof. That nade is huge. I love the Ashe swap here. I love the Kiriko swap. You can go as greedy as you want here because they're all playing short range characters, so just get every single poke character that you can. Oh, that nade is insane. Let's go back and fight on point strategy again. This time they go D.Va to try and contest the off angles. Where's the lamp? Oh, the lamp is wasted on the nade. I just don't think they knew he was there. Yeah, that's such a great play from RuPaul, honestly. And they're going to try and take an early fight here so that touching is miserable because they don't even have Tracer to touch. And yeah, that's it. Okay, so Chat, our Gibraltars have been cursed. the last two Gibraltars we've looked at. Cursed Gibraltars. No, he would not be better on Brigitte. No, you have nothing. No. Like, because the whole point of the comp is kind of like force point and then rotate it around quickly and to have nobody that you have to wait on. And then going Brig would just mean you have to babysitter. Yeah, I wish they did more listening to. How many did they do? I feel like they only did a handful of them.
You can do that. Just run at it. That's why we're gonna see ENCE actually switch off of the Sigma that Vestola is so well. Just run at it. That's why we're gonna.
I think they might have been expecting Malga with this comp. Maybe.
Actually switch off of the Sigma that.
I don't know why they go Ram. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's more of like a poke hybrid comp. Brigitte, Pocket the Ashe. Tracer because they're running Bap Ashe. Just take an angle through the left side, maybe with Masa. Brawl versus poke kind of a stuff here, right? It's going to come down to execution, really. Probably not, Moose Man. There's just so many matches to look at here. So they're going to rotate through train car. They're going to try to poke out. Okay. I remember this. Okay. This was Cheeks. This is Cheeks, okay? Do you guys see the problem here? Look carefully. Something is desperately wrong in terms of Toronto's setup. The whole reason why train card is hard is that you can do a speed rotation here, but what ends up happening is that they could just back up a little bit, open up their sight lane a lot, someone rails them in the cheeks, and they also get shot from behind here. When they all stack here, it's because they're trying to create distance from the Ram Lucio comp, but they shouldn't be scared. They shouldn't be scared. Because now you have literally everybody and one giant stack here, which allows ENCE to just do this rotation for free. This is really stupid. Like, I'm not going to sugarcoat this. This is really stupid. I'm not sure why this mistake was made. I don't know if there was like a little bit too much hesitancy versus the Lucio stuff, but this is like fight losing crap right here. Oh, yes. Thank you, Phoenix. Yeah, this is brain dead. This is really, really bad. Really bad. This angle from Ashe isn't near good enough. They need to be shot in the back here. I don't like, look at that. Look at how close. Look at ENCE's health pools. Look at them. Oh, they're all full. Everyone from Toronto is literally shoved into the locker, bro. This is terrible. Yeah, and they ENCE lose. I mean, we don't even need to look. It's over. Unbelievable error. Unbelievable error there. So they go Malgo because Ram. You can just literally farm the Ram for free.
Not a bad way to be able to try to pressure Toronto off of this high ground, or even just help boost up some of this damage here from Kai. Annihilation on the board. Yeah,
Vestola literally dropped his shield and just blocked everything. Like, just blocked everything. Vestola literally did. My brother did this and just blocked everything. That's actually so unreal, man.
Honestly, ENCE is gonna have everything to throw at this next fight.
Yeah, it literally looks like it's like the Black Ops Keener to Toten. You know, wall up the windows. You know what I'm saying, or board up the windows, bro. I was like, what is going on? Kev doing a fit check live on cam. Tracer marking the angle. Tracer gets the rotation through right side. Moss's, and you can kind of see the nice little setup they got going here. It's like 1, 2. Mossa kind of by himself here. They're just basically trying to create a distraction so that they could keep pushing cart, keep pushing cart, keep pushing cart, keep pushing cart. And then at some point rotate up on top, but they really don't want to rotate on top just yet. You want to try and get a little more cart push. You can easily Kev starts to steal the robot and then actually put the Ram here, which I really like. I think this is good.
Still building towards that annihilation, 5% away. Quite easy to get damage in against the Malva. No shield there, so.
Look at that. RuPaul 2 actually has the amplification matrix to answer to Ghost.
So Tracer pushes cart a little bit more. Yeah, and so now you've actually had a point in time where they've got the cart to here. So now you can actually like look for a 3-2-1 push here. What I would like to see is Vestola. Oh, I remember this. He does this. Yes. Okay, so Vestola needs to go 3-2-1 ram push. and then we need backline to end at the same time. You could honestly, yeah, we'll just play it out.
Already gonna be underneath this
You guys see the juice? This is really good. This is really good.
tunnel as we now see everything get let loose.
Yeah, there's the annihilation. Unfortunately, Kev's forced to recall, but he's having his own little 1v1.
Get let loose.
Yeah, there's the annihilation. Unfortunately, Kev's forced to recall, but he's having his own little 1v1.
It's literally just the beat comes too late. That's it. The beat comes too late, and/or Vastola kind of overextends.
Let loose.
Yeah, there's the annihilation. Unfortunately, Kev's forced to recall, but he's having his own little 1v1.
So it's a bad beat. Really, really, really bad beat.
Going down the sound barrier for Barca, not quite saving.
Should he have dropped?
Unfortunately, Kev's forced to recall, but
No, honestly, because like I understand why he dropped, because he's like, I'm gonna die. I don't want to be on this character anyway. Into Ram, you know, I popped my annihilation. We popped our window, but I do think that this was a mistake. Yeah.
But he's having his own little 1v1 in the tunnels. It's Festola that ends up going down the sound barrier.
Why shield if you're just ulting? Because it allows you to prevent you from taking damage when you close the distance. Maybe the shield could have been deeper though.
Like I said, wasn't really doing the team fight.
It's gonna be tough now for Toronto
So Sigma swap,
to actually get taken off of this high
because of the
ground.
Malga, because
He's
things are a
gonna
little bit more
have this
open.
rally. One of the advantages of having the Brigitte, not necessarily Lucio, is that you can actually take these brawls a little bit better, knowing that you have that extra rally health.
Sojourn ult for top. They rally. They bap window. They actually could just straight up disengage this.
Come out as soon as that railgun goes over.
Ah, boy. Yo, Yoshiki Gaming, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hands up, this is a strawberry. That's great. That's great. Wait, I got something that reminds me of. Wait, so we went to the when we were in Dallas, we went to like the freaking Dallas Science Museum. And there was some like really dumb Predator versus Prey game they had where you could like pick different, you have sharp teeth or wings or shield. And dude, the characters that you could create were those stupid looking things I've ever seen in my life. Look at this thing. This is if being British like was an animal. What is that? It's some awful like what? Why does it have a skunk tail? Yeah, so anyway, that I see the animals and I'm like, oh wait, get a little PTSD from that museum visit. Okay, anyway. So basically this plan here was to kind of push top with Sojournal, and I assumed to try and bait ults, and they got what they wanted. Maybe, again, it feels like Vastola just gets split. Like he kites basically into a room by himself. Like this keeps happening. It feels like maybe ENCE isn't ready for the response, so they end up losing. It's not a bad loss, because he did force 1, 2, 3 ults for 1, which is fine. But yeah.
Couldn't have been better.
Kev's just on 1 HP. Someone please heal him.
Yeah, buddy.
Able to get back to the team, gives over a little bit more healing.
Lightweight!
Ghost as well, as
Ronnie Coleman.
making another rotation. Festola over to the Sigma. They're using that annihilation and not getting.
And they also got cart steal as well, so they got a little bit of cart progress as well. So poke top. Someone needs to not take damage. Someone is not taking damage. Good patience there. Kev gets shot. Kev is in trouble. Kev is in trouble here. There's the commit. They don't end up getting anything but the Sigma. And see, this is kind of what I'm talking about, right? Like I want to know. I want to know what someone saw. I don't know what someone saw. I don't know if he went for the BAP and just went too early, because this slam needs to hit Baptiste. But he just doesn't get it. Like he just misses the slam. He's kind of isolated here. He loses a lot of HP. ENCE pretty easily kites it. The Kardik is forced early, then the pulse happens, and obviously it's going to force Lamp. Everyone's low. Cage fight's used. And yeah, they don't have shield, but like Vastola hits the rock, and then they beat on top of that, and Masa builds like, it has to be the world's fastest beat. What is this beat? Look at this guy's beat ult charge. Oh, maybe it's not the world's fastest beat. The last 2 fights have been crazy. So again, it's just like not the cleanest execution from Toronto in this stuff, right? And Kev is really distracting. He's pulling 2 resources, and now he's Ajaxing. Now he's C9ing. What's the other term?
No problem. Kevster and
Yeah, ENCE just catches the push. It's very similar to what happened on Mecha Base, you know? So Kev's gonna go Genji because Genji's really good this first half of first point because there's a lot of verticality, right? Sojourn very open as well, so they can play it on the high grounds a lot. Feeding, no, it's just not smooth, you know? It's like you need for this Malga stuff to work, like your timing is on that engage need to be like really good. I think this might be a bit of a hot take, but I think the skill floor for the Malga comps is like a little higher than it is for the Sigma comps, especially with the team, the way how much the teams have been practicing these things. Like this is really truly like you need to hit your slam. You need your team to be synchronized on your timing, otherwise you just die. No, I agree with you, or George, whatever. I don't know if I butchered your name, but like, I agree. I think the Malga comps were only redeemable by the DPS that were being played in the Malga comps, and even then, it wasn't very interesting. So they're gonna go Sigma on third because way more open space. Very hard to get the proximity that you need for like the all-in push. And this is just beautiful. This is so good from ENCE. Like it is, they aren't gonna use 2 ults, right? So that is true. However, if you are gonna use 2 ults, this is how you do it. You BAP window, you force shift. They break shield, and then rock someone. So someone doesn't even shift, actually. So they just break shield, rock someone, bam. Needs lamp, great lamp from RuPaul. Needs shift as well. So then they flux, and there's nothing left. And there's also no follow-up on the Bob. I do not know how Kev dives. Kev is getting marked. I think Kev maybe ends. He tries. Yeah, Kev goes in. Yeah, Kev just egos. He doesn't have deflect. Oh, he does have deflect. He just gets smoked. That's unfortunate. No, I'm only doing content right now. I do collegiate and some content coaching stuff on the side. But no. I helped a lot of contenders teams and a couple of players earlier when I moved into content, like in the transition, but at the moment, no, it's just basically just content and private coaching.
It's a slow burn, but ENCE continuing to whittle away at this car progress.
And the more space they get, the dangerous it gets, the more dangerous it gets with the Sojourn with ult, right? They're actually just going to rotate into them. Yeah, they're just going to rotate into them. That's going to leave Tracer super isolated. Recalls to use. She should die. She doesn't die, but they're still choked out. Can they kite it out? Kind of poorly played there by ENCE. That was your moment there, right? That Tracer needs to die, or at least you need to get more cart progress there. The beat is used. Vega runs. Can Vega live? No. They use the beat to close the distance, and that should be it. Oh. Yeah, that should be it. So they're able to close the distance versus the Brigitte comp. Shirley? Shirley? Hello? Oh, okay. Yeah, they got the trades that they needed. Ghost died there really early, and that screwed him up. Malga's terrible without good follow-up on team. Yeah, I mean, Malga is terrible without good follow-up from team if you're not trading with a tank that you can burn. Back window for space here, I think. Nice Ghost. Nice, my brother. Well done. And then there's the Flux. It's a good Flux. They catch him just on the corner. He's not able to get healing. He doesn't have Sigma shield. That's one of the things that maybe Vistola could have done better there, is stack with his BAP to get fluxed as well so that he could shield for his Baptiste. Bit of a poke mirror detail, but it is an important one. Angle from the Tracer, Sugar-Free distracting. He's got Pulse. Oh, I love this so much. I forgot about this. Bam. And now Vistola gets no support and dies. Rally's used to sustain. Kev dies. Yeah, but the spacing, like, Toronto's comp's so much better here. Like, this is where the Brig really shines because she's so much harder to run down on. So you're able to do so much more with your packs, with your Rally, pocketing your DPS, and then even having something like an Ashe where you lose to Sojourn if she has Rail, but like just more consistent damage. The Lucio just feels super awkward on that point. But honestly, good push by ENCE.
Territory for ENCE to work around with, but look at this. Toronto Defiant, maybe pulling.
Sigma Lucio. Free rotations with Reinhardt. and a team that has the hero pool to run this. Sugar-free Mei is fine. Merit good. Someone's Ryan's fine.
Playing their best Space Station gaming look right now, as someone's going to be coming out on the Reinhardt.
Fake rotation top. Pulls them to top. Allows for a rotation through left side.
Play. Wrap around.
What's the mistake, guys? What's the mistake? How many of you guys have watched Brawl Mirrors with Mei? What's the mistake? So first off, credit to Kev. This is a perfect wall, especially considering he got baited to top. Like, this is an insane wall to be able to hit that after also getting baited to top. It's a good rotation from Toronto. They actually did it pretty cohesively, but there's a big problem. Yes, exactly. When you have a rotation like this, it is not optional. It is mandatory that you defensively wall the sightlines of the enemy Mei so you complete the rotations. It doesn't matter that you wasted wall. They can't push you in there to punish you for using it. You have to use wall to rotate through tough chokes. This is sugar-free. Sugar-free needs to know this. That's a mistake.
Exactly their game. I mean, ENCE have so much.
And so that forces lamp, that forces wall, that forces ice block, and now everybody's 1 HP. And so then, because nobody here has any cooldowns, this Sigma goes, okay, y'all, GG's, y'all are screwed, and actually pushes in. Look at that cleave. What's up, Rashi?
Look at this. A fight in the laundromat. Exactly where you want to be.
And that's it. So I saw a lot of people like criticizing like Toronto Defiance like team play or rotations, but I actually, if I maybe we'll look at it again here. But my initial impression when I watched this for the first time was that it was actually the rotations were fine. Like they're good. They're good enough. Like they were certainly not perfect, but they were like more than good enough to make it work. And the comp wasn't even a bad idea. Like this comp can work, especially into what ENCE is running. And these guys can play those characters, right? They're good at those characters. Like Florida Mayhem was notoriously the team that was the only team that really gave us a lot of issues in the Brawl Mirror as London. And, you know, this is 3 out of the 5 Florida Mayhem. Vega is obviously good on Lucio. And we know Sugar-Free has a lot of experience on Mei as well. They just give credit to ENCE as well. Like, the ENCE they just did it.
Looking at Toronto, taking a different approach to things now. Don't want to go to the laundry. They're going to see where ENCE are coming from and actually just bamboozle and go underneath the car.
Again, those walls are just brutal. It's just the same mistake. Sugar-Free is really not willing to use the wall to rotate, and what ends up happening is people get really spread. So basically, here's the rules with rotation. So a lot of you guys are probably like, aren't you the guy that's just like taking off angles and split? Aren't splits good? Okay. Here, you guys want a little sound bite for your teams when you guys are scrimming or your collegiate teams or whatever the frick that you guys do? Clump, rotation, fight, spread. Rotate, clump, fight, spread. You understand? So if you're rotating and from one location to another, but you don't want to fight there, then you need to clump. Shut up, PK. But if you're fighting, that's when you rotate and take angles. We don't want to fight here, so we don't want to take angles here. We want to rotate to the left and then take angles from there. I don't know what he's waiting for. He needs to use wall to rotate, especially because we've already seen wall. They're not going to speed up here and fight. They're too low in resources because the wall was too good. Everyone's used their shifts and they're low and the shield is breaking and we're missing HP. You need to use wall to rotate. Well, if you're playing versus Farah Junk, you're probably not rotating. You're probably taking angles immediately. Like, you're going to go send your Mei Lucio on a super hard flank immediately. You're not going to try and rotate versus a high damage comp. Clumping just means that you use your mitigation to move from one point to the next point quickly. It gives your Rhine Shield better value, it gives your Mei Wall better value, your speed boost better value, your regenerative burst better value, and so on. And then once you get to the spot where you want to fight, then you start to spread and take map control. So the problem here is in general, Toronto seems unwilling to spend resources to rotate, and so they're getting screwed. Like, they have still not used Mei Wall. And so even though nobody's dead, everybody's got freaking low, everyone's been shoved into the locker. Like, look at this, they're still recovering. And RuPaul fails the rotation.
Oh, and look at off angle here. Disrupt shot in the doorway. 3.
I don't know why he fails the rotation. Did they hit wall here?
Off angle here. Disrupt
I think he hesitates because of disruptor shot.
shot in the doorway. 3 HP. Narrowly
Yeah, that's also a huge mistake from RuPaul. He just needed to bite the bullet and walk through the disruptor shot.
escapes. Oh, and look at that. That wall is perfect.
So it's individual mistakes there. It's individual mistakes there. No, still no Maywall, by the way, until that point. And Merritt only pops off here because my guy, where the frick did Merritt go? Did they leave Merritt behind? Yeah, I think they left Merritt behind. Yeah, Merritt just hard flanks. Wait, no, he doesn't. Where does Merritt go?
3 HP. Narrowly escapes. Oh, and look at that. That wall is perfect.
He's on point?
Perfectly placed wall by Kevster. Stops him from rejoining the rest of his team. He's doing up killing go.
Did he just, like, walk? Like, there's no way. Okay, well, what? And now that they're actually fighting, the angle thing obviously matters a lot. Dude, you want to see something funny? Check this out. Check this out. Look at Kev. Look at Kev. He knows he's going to get his Tootsie shot. He's literally going to get his feet shot. So watch Kev. He goes, oh frick, he's going to shoot my feet. Oh frick, he's going to shoot my feet. And he jumps. He jumps. Because you can see Merritt looks down and he jumps. Ah, that's funny. And then someone lives on literally 1 HP. So Merritt flank pops off because ENCE was destroying the rotations and Sugar Free apparently forgot that wall was the thing. And RuPaul just does whatever. Alright. They're going to stay at Sigma because they're close to Flux, and you can still create enough distance here to make the Sigma work. He said, yeah, exactly. I don't know, Jet. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the plan was here. I have no idea. I think both May players are just like, I don't know. I think that they're pushing here to try and use like an early BAP window or something. I don't get this wall at all. I don't know what maybe they're trying to force like an early ice block, but he's standing out in the open anyway. He just gets one shot. Yeah, they're going for an early BAP window. It's just really poorly timed. It's really poorly timed. Like, we talk about oh my gosh. You talk about bad rotations from Toronto. This is a horrible rotation from ENCE. There's no shield there. Kevster's like set and ghost. Like, it's like, it's not like, bam, right? 6 shield BAP window ultimate. It's like May, and then Sigma. And now introducing BAP window! Like 6 years later. It's like a awful rotation.
Man, Kevster got popped there. Yeah, you can see the game plan there was keep the corner, whoop, throw the blizzard out, and hopefully find some kills. But, I mean, Merritt, he's the sheriff of this town. Kai popping the overclock, but he does not.
I don't get that overclock. I'm not gonna lie with you guys. You're really trying to not use ults in their spawn, especially when it's pretty much lost. I mean, it's a little bit unfortunate timing because he does get headshot right as he pushed it, but I'm not a fan. Merritt angle, Merritt flank, juicy pop.
For this next fight, Toronto taking the high ground away from ENCE, still unable to use the Blizzard or the Flux. Here comes the
Flux to take top. Does he hit anybody?
He's gonna get nobody.
Oh, wall is so good. Beats forced, and then okay, this is where things get really weird. Okay, so watch this. Flux is used.
Another beautiful wall by Kevster, but now they're locked in here. Anybody? They stick on the doorway. Yes, it can.
So let's talk about this. I'm trying to think of like what's a good solution here for Toronto. I don't know if there is.
Anybody? They stick on the doorway. Yes, it can.
Yeah, this is a mistake from Sugar Free. Well, okay. Okay, let me break you guys down my logic instead of just like mumbling here. Basically, here's the thing. Flux into Blizzard is almost unstoppable. Anybody that doesn't have a defensive cooldown dies. Unstoppable. You get the 50%, which whittles down your beat HP, and then you're basically CC'd for like 5 seconds. It's unlivable unless you have like a Suzu or TP. Like if you're stuck in it, you're dead. It's no amount of healing can keep you alive. You're dead. So the problem here is that ENCE goes for the greedy combo of Flux Blizzard. But it feels like Toronto's surprised by the combo. They're not expecting the combo because Sugar Free goes, oh, Kev is punishable here. We can freeze this guy, force his ice block, and kill him. And Vega goes, oh, I could just beat the Flux. Problem is, it's Kev combos. So they use the combo, and yeah, exactly. Sugar Free comes out of ice block expecting to just throw the Blizzard, and he'll get the beat HP, and he's fine, right? But no, it's Blizzard. And Vega beats because, oh, it's just Flux, but no, it's Flux and Blizzard. And so Masa does have to use beat here, which isn't the end of the world. And then RuPaul tries to clutch it. But basically, this comes like one of those situations where it's like, it's not a bad play by Toronto. It's a little bit not the smartest, and they get crushed. Because, yeah, what happens if Masa's beat? Yeah, Masa... Well, how does Masa get frozen? This is so bad for Masa. I don't know. I don't know what the plan. At least Toronto has the like. Masa beats like 2 seconds after the Blizzard and still manages to get frozen. Bro, Masa, speed boost yourself out, bud. You could beat on the wall or beat up here or something. This is just really bad. But despite this, this is like some of the ugliest Overwatch you're ever gonna see. Because this is so bad for Toronto there, right? And basically both teams just throwing ultimates at each other. Bro, I'm so tired of hearing the age excuse, I'm not gonna lie. The guy is just not motivated. I get it. It's fine. There's no, dude, your reaction time goes down by like 6 milliseconds per decade. It's okay. He's just not that good anymore. Or maybe the level of play is scaled up. It's fine. He's done his job. He's not an old man. But yeah, disastrous fight really all the way through for Toronto. They will be able to get Cart. They force a Tracer out. Sugar Free's in trouble. Sugar Free's in trouble. He doesn't have recall. He doesn't have recall. He's already grabbed the mecha. He's still being chased. They're still chasing him. And they don't communicate and push top. They should have pushed top. Toronto should have pushed top there. Yes, exactly. Good Maywall. Good Maywall. Wait, where was the ice block there, brother? Where is the ice block there? Oh, he used it in the Tracer thing. He needs to be careful here. This is a little bit... I like the Maywall, but I don't like the positioning there. I think he should have stayed in the door frame. Yeah, they overpushed that. They overpushed that. They overpushed that. They had a man advantage, and they just straight up walk into Ram Lucio with an annihilation. That was an uncharacteristically stupid play from ENCE in terms of team planning.
Give them a much better vantage point. They're also just going to be able to push them all back here.
Oh, good use of the shield there, Merritt. Should be okay. Oh, but still, wait, how does Masa die? Is Masa touching? Yeah, Masa's touching. There's nothing Masa can do about that. Misses Flux. Kev kills RuPaul. Someone should be dead soon. Kev dies. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, the shots. Holy cheeks. Yeah. Wow. What a recontest from ENCE. What a recontest from ENCE. Honestly, okay. Bit hindsighty there, but I don't know if I think they're expecting Flux in the recontest, so I guess I know why they pushed. But they probably didn't have to push. They probably didn't have to push here because you had all the off angle set up on the choke, and they actually pushed through the choke. So I think it would have been better to just hold the corner and play aggressively on the corner, even with the Ram there. No, the replay code is only on OPR. Wait, what happened here, chat? I forgot.
Now they have ultimates in order to ensure
Bap window
that they're
top.
gonna be able to get the job done.
Clear space, force card.
Barrier up quite yet. Kai has the overclock build that he can shit now, but
Now they're able to avoid the Sojourn ult from that angle, which I like.
Just going to dodge away from this overclock.
Not the best setup from the Sojourn there.
Peek that window. Sound
Beat engaged, beat matched. Comes out of the pulse bombs here. Ghost gets hindered, Ghost gets killed.
follows that up with a kill.
And what happens with the lamp here?
Sugar free to sound
Where's Ghost's lamp?
and don't have the sound barrier up quite yet. Kai has the overclock build that he can shit
Does anyone
now,
see
but
Ghost's lamp?
You do have the sound barrier that Vegas held on to.
Now they're just going to dodge away from this overclock. Kai finding a nice couple of angles here, but is still scared to peek that window. Sound barrier coming through from
So we should have both burst and lamp. Let's try and watch for both.
It's up to Sugar Free to put pressure on this back line. A nice
He just gets one shot. Yeah, he just gets one shot.
little boop onto Ghost.
I don't like his fall there. Does he get booped?
Sugar Free to put pressure on this back
Yeah, he kind of gets booped, but he tucks in the wrong way.
Little boop onto Ghost, and someone follows that up with a kill. A little haymaker there, knocking Ghost for 6. And onto Ghost, and someone both beats
And then
you.
where's
Rises up to
RuPaul?
shut that window.
Man,
Sound
RuPaul
barrier
gets
from Vega and
RuPaul
Onyx
gets
at the same
melted.
time
I don't know
there.
where RuPaul is. He's off screen.
Put pressure on this back line. Nice little boop onto Ghost.
I think what ends up happening is they drop from high to go to cart. I don't like that decision. I would have liked to see maybe a BAP window here and then instead have Merit control the space here. But yeah, they ended up losing the high ground and Kev just does so. Oh, Kai. Kai takes the high ground, guys. Look, Kai is on the top left and Kai is doing work up top.
Sugar Free chasing down Marsa. A nice little cherry on top with a stick too, but Bestower's arms were crisscrossed. He managed to survive that pulse bomb.
Yeah, okay.
But not much in their sights now, but they haven't got a lot of time.
Someone has might be able to help to be fast this time bank. Eliminations need to also be swift.
So fast fight rotation here. They want to take 2 fights here. They do a quick flip the map. Really good vortex from someone.
At all, Rose. Here comes the
They
window.
use BAP window. Not the best sight lines. They need to clear top here. I think if you're in here, I think you need to rotate to click top.
Right hands.
And I don't even know where Cassidy is. Yeah, BAP is still stuck here. They needed to rotate and clear top. They needed, if they're gonna use the BAP window here, they need to take space with the BAP window.
He's on a nice
Jeez.
angle. Oh, the double tap onto Kevster is disgusting. That lamb is going to save him. Is there
It's all
nothing
crosshair
this
placement.
man-
You guys notice that? Look how steady his aim is. I want you guys to watch this. Like, it's all horizontal movement. Watch that. He lines his crosshair right at head height. And like from here on, it's all like horizontal motion. Checking the flank, nothing there. Like, look at how little vertical movement is used. You see what I'm saying? Like even here, right? It's right at head height. Bam. A lot of aim is like, not a lot of aim is like just crosshair placement,
Face with zero emotion. Blood running through his
right?
veins, as hot as anything.
It removes a dimension out of aiming,
He's on fire
right?
with this.
But he knows the job isn't done just yet. Gonna
All
try
right,
to
last fight, y'all.
advantage just a little bit forward, but there's only one more fight that Toronto is going to need. in order
So I remember this fight. I remember this fight because Albert, I was looking at this with Albert, and Albert had a really good point here because Vega tosses this fight. And here's the thing. Here's the thing. There's gonna be some layering. There's gonna be some layering here. You're gonna have like a high noon. It's gonna force a Sojourn ult. Might force your Ram to block, and then maybe your Ram, maybe a BAP window, and then they're gonna respond with Annihilation. They're gonna respond with Beat. There's gonna be some back and forth and back and forth. And in these overtime fights, you just need somebody to be able to handle cart, and that's gonna be Ram. So the big thing here is Vega can't get caught in cart.
Toronto is going to need in order to take this map.
So they're going to speed high noon.
Time to step right up.
They don't quite get what they want, but they do get a little cart progress. Not the end of the world. Okay. Sojourn ult is used.
Blue box of victory in there.
Someone wants to use Annihilation, and this is the problem.
Take the lead in the series.
I really, 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 really do not like this this setup from Toronto Defiant. Someone needs to be playing cart and they need to force the beat engage off of cart, either on an angle on backline or at least let Vega leave cart. Doc, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Vega cannot get his beat forced just because he's the guy on cart with the Sojourn ult life. So the funny thing is given the circumstances right now, Vega does need to beat. Watch. Vega's getting shot. Vega's getting annihilated. Vega has a tracer on him. If Vega doesn't beat there with Kev here, Ram here, and Sojourn ult looking at cart, he might Ajax. Hey, chicken. The problem is why is Vega there? Why is Vega there? Why is someone walking forward with Annihilation here? If you're going to, it's you know what it is, Chad? Here's what it is. It's the same problem as Busan Sanctuary. When it looks like Toronto's calling to push with this high noon into Annihilation, but there's just, where's the pressure? If you're going to do this, Vega needs to go here, leave Sugar Free and cart, and it needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, pincer from here, or 1, 2, 3 with a pincer from here. And so what happens is Toronto just kind of like throws ults one person at a time, but it's not supported. So either you play slow, or if you're going to tempo push, wait. Dude, this also happened on their second attack. That's why they failed their second attack too. I guarantee if you go back and look at their second attack, remember this push, guys? Remember this push? I think this is why this didn't work too. Yes. Look. Why are you on cart, Sugar Free? Why are you on cart? You need to be here. Pincer, we're going to go 3, 2, 1, bam, bam. Why do we have 2 people on cart? So when they actually pull the trigger, Sugar Free comes from main and is very, very late. And so it fails. It's the same thing we saw with the Busan Sanctuary Nano Cassidy. So the push plays with Toronto, the 3, 2, 1, run it down mid plays, take an angle in, are really, really poorly set up. There's a major problem with both timing and setting up these pushes. And so crap happens. This time, it's Vega. I actually don't even, now that I'm looking at this, I actually don't even think it's Vega's fault. I actually take it back. I actually don't think it's Vega's fault. Because Ram, someone is the one that pops Annihilation here, and he's stamming on the choke. He's not on cart. Vega has to play cart here. I mean, maybe he doesn't have to play cart, but like, there's more wiggle room here, I guess, for making this decision. So beats forced, and there's nobody to go on except for Stola, who's in Annihilation doing this. They can't even reach the Sojourn. She's still spamming the beat. And then now, Masa beats in, and it's over. Now they can actually push. So it's just the planning side of things for Toronto is just really not clean, especially in these push setups. It's just not clean. ENCE has just been consistently, maybe not significantly better, but more often than not, being able to be just a little bit better. And you know, I mean, like relying off of merit to just click heads just hasn't been good enough, right? Like there's a couple of fights that are literally just handed over because merit is an insane hit scan. And then a lot of these messy push-pull ult fights, like let's put it this way. Toronto is not winning with the power of teamwork and friendship. They're not even really competing. I feel like ENCE has been kicking them in the teeth. I think ENCE has been noticeably better when it comes to the planning, push-pull, setting up your pushes, setting up your disengage, and not just in the brawl mirror, like even on Busan, like marking, controlling angles. It's basically been Toronto's winning through mechanics, and when they're not winning through mechanics, they're losing. At least this match. And that's concerning. Because this is the weaker backline. Like, this is the weaker backline. This is the less flexible tank line. Merit's better. Merit's just Kai, but better in every way. Kev has obviously played well. Had a bad agreement who was playing objective. I mean, it just didn't look like they had a plan there, man. Like, they planned to speed high noon, and then that was it. At least that from an eye check, right? There was the plan to speed High Noon, and then there was nothing after that, and that's just not good enough. Like that, not at this level, not in that messy of a fight. Like we need to be like, can we just commit? Can we just push? Can we just push? That would have been fine. Playing slow and point and beating point would have been fine. There's like so many ways that you could approach that fight differently. And I just don't think it was done well. And I want to give credit as well. Like, you know, I think like the easy thing to say here is that like, oh, you know, like the easy narrative is that like, oh, you know, backline, you know, ENCE comes into this backline with a major backline disadvantage. But I think like the backline, I mean, I've not been looking at this and been like, oh yeah, major backline diff here. Like, it's been fine. I mean, Moss has been okay. Vega's been okay. I think Ghost, all things considered, has done really well, you know? Like, our expectations for players like RuPaul and teams like Toronto just needs to be higher, right? They've just had more experience and they've been in these type of games for a lot longer. And so, all things considered, Ghost has done fine. It's been good enough. Even Moss has done fine, right? So, I think if I'm looking at this, if I'm Toronto, I'm really looking at some of these ult fights where it really should not have happened the way that it did. It really should not have happened the way that it did. And you're questioning why that happened. Like, why were those rotations on Ryan? So why was Sugar Free not using Maywall? It's just like things like that. Like, you just got to use it. Yeah, Ghost to 17 is like good for him, mate. Like, good for him. Needs a better tank. I mean, someone's a great tank. Someone's just like, I don't know. Like, I mean, part of it is because I don't know. I got nothing for you. I will say this as well. This is an unusual map choice. I don't know what the scrim meta with push was at this point in time. But if you're gonna go for like forcing dive, generally the choice is Esperanza. You think Malga weakest tank? You might be right, yeah. I mean, he's not looked great in Malga so far. But, so it is odd that they chose this map. Again, there must be some sort of scrim box going on here. Because honestly, if I look at this here, immediately I like ENCE's chances better. This is a pretty good Sigma map. You know you're going to be able to force Brawl Mirror like 100%. You can even run Kev Tracer later on. It's odd. But yeah, I think this is where like you just honestly have to trust like Kasaurus, because Kasaurus has more insight as to like what was going on behind the scenes, because like remember, behind the scenes stuff affects the way that you play in the moment and you make decisions that you might otherwise not make. So let's try and not like guess too much. Because even like the Vega thing, like the beat there, I think it was interesting for me, because initially I was like, bro, why is Vega on cart? But now that I'm looking at it, it might have been a planning stage confusion that we put Vega on cart, because someone wasn't on cart. Like the guy, someone wasn't on cart. And I thought that he was, and it turns out he wasn't. No Esperanza? Yeah. I don't know. That one is confusing. Maybe Esperanza is not good enough versus the Malga. Maybe like that's the takeaway, is that teams should try the dive. But honestly, mate, man, I feel like, I don't know. Yeah. Okay. So I really like this in terms of like, you got to feel confident if you're ENCE here, because this is Toronto's map pick. And you're like, bro, there's like a 50%, 40%, 45% chance that we can win this one. This is not a bad map for us. And if we lose this, we can go to our flashpoint of choice, which even flashpoint is not that great, right? Like we can go whatever our best flashpoint is and just do the whole like Sigma stuff, right? Yeah. All right.
And Toronto again, kind of picking the Malga to try and counteract.
Now I will say, if I remember this correctly, I like the way Toronto played this first fight. They did what M80 didn't, which was close the distance safely and get an angle for their Genji. I think Sugar Free did a much better job on the Genji. They did a much better job setting up Sugar Free, maybe. Yeah, so they go to the trying to, yeah, do you see the Maywall there? Try to deny the initial engage. They actually used it before, like check this out. They actually used the Maywall right as the push. What do they force here? Oh, deflect, Lucio, amp. And then Suzu. I mean, that's a good Maywall. If you use Maywall and you get deflect, Suzu, and amp, I mean, that really does, and it, like that kills the push right there. That's a bit of a mistimed push for there from Toronto. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. That's just absurd. It's actually funny because I remember this first fight being pretty good from Toronto, but actually in hindsight, it's actually just Merritt clicked heads and Vistola made a mistake. Toronto did not execute this first fight well. They actually got their tempo totally screwed up. They messed up their timing. Sugar Free and someone were not on the same page, so the wall gets a lot of value and really kind of kills the push. And if Vistola doesn't screw this up, because he had cooldowns here, he had shield and shift, he just messes up, and Merritt clicks heads. If he lives here, I think Toronto loses this fight. So even in hindsight here, the team plays off. The team plays off. Like there's that Toronto, Merritt literally hands them this fight win on a silver platter.
His aim is crispy clean. Even on a bad day, he looks too good. Switching over to the Genji now.
I mean, maybe CMT. Maybe CMT. Again, we've also seen that the Malga can work versus the Sigma when it's executed well. That was great. Poor Kev. Ooh. He's calling it. Wait. There's Rock. Wait. There's the deflect. Yeah. See, look at what ENCE is doing. So they don't want to give them a free slam. So look at this off-angle setup here. From who is this? Yeah, look at the Kai, right? Kai forces deflect, and Merritt. And so someone's like, yo, let's push, but they can't. They can't. They've killed the push. I think if that was the play, Sugar Free should have probably been leaning towards this side instead of peeking this way and opening himself up to the angle. Defiant just needs to avoid peeking the angle, frankly. Like, you would need to, like, play your casting maybe a little bit further back, like this corner here or this corner here, and then have your Lucio Genji kind of stack underneath with your Malga, and then maybe your Lucio can speed your Malga in, and then your Genji comes up over the edge. Or you just play to push card and just try to hide from the high ground, period. No, Malga's not hard meta. Malga's not even hard meta at this level, and they're using it like the team play stuff. Oh no. So Cardiac is forced. Kev gets really low. Rupal, what does Rupal do? Where is Rupal? Does he TP? No, he just ints in. Again, it's the timing, guys. It's the timing. Like, Rupal is literally on an island. Do you guys remember this in the mecha base thing? Look at guys, look at Rupal. Look at him. What? Look at him. Look at him. And look at the rest of his team. I don't care if you got Suzu and Kitsune Rush. What is going on?
How much fighting they've been doing, how much damage they've been doing too, but it's actually Kai that settles the score with Rupal there. With a railgun shot to the left.
It's just the team play, man. It's just not there. You know, like they don't get the setup on the initial Cardiac engage, so they get their Cardiac forced defensively. It's a nice off angle by Kai. Kevster baits a lot of attention, ends up getting out and living, and it's just so messy. You know, it's just like so messy.
And a window, just a nice little victory firework there for ENCE. Have rush pulled by Rupal. I mean, that's exactly what you want to do, right?
So it's like, you know, this has to be something about communication.
That is going to be the danger of Toronto Defiant picking this map.
Yes, Chicken. It doesn't matter. I don't know. The answer is yes. The answer is team diff. That's it. It's not RuPaul's fault. It's not someone's fault. It's not anybody's fault. It's everybody's fault. I don't know.
You've just gifted over.
There was a window to push there. They were not on the same page. It was actually your fault. Thank you for taking one for the team. Like, even this was kind of weird. Like, do you guys understand my childish hieroglyphics? Hello, Bazo. How's the legend? Like, where's the slam? Where's the slam? There's no Maywall. Sugar Free needs Cardiac right now, and he needs a slam. This was what was destroying SSG. No, I don't think you force slam here. I don't think you force beat. You're not playing to force beat and kite. What you're doing is you're playing to force beat and then layer your beat on top of it and win anyway. Heck, you're not even that scared of beat and response because you have freaking Cardiac on your blade, so your Genji has a full heal every single time he chops his blade. So you're not. You don't even need to. Vega's not even that concerned about beating. Probably will beat, but just for gravy. So this is like, where's the follow-up? What's going on? It's a good blade. But it's like remarkably fortunate that it even gets what it does. And it's actually messy still. Main problem is coordination, communication. I mean, it looks like it. It looks like it, at least from here, right? But it's also a little bit hindsight to say that's always the problem because we have known Toronto to have a pretty good dive. Like, definitely a pretty well-coordinated dive, you know? So some, you know, were they like... Are they always perfect? I don't know. I'm not a Toronto student. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what they look like in scrims all the time, but they're pretty good. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. And such a messy fight. Bazo, who's the third? CJ? Is it CJ? I know UV and Landon, obviously, but is it CJ? I mean, I disagree, but I am curious. I am curious who would be in your top 4. Cal? Ah, okay. I mean, Cal's good. Grumpy Monk, thank you for the sub.
I just came back to Overwatch after a long break.
Yeah,
and saw
yeah. Helo Master was a great idea, just didn't
Frost.
quite get it together. So, yeah. I saw the writing on the wall, ended up leaving, and then they ended up calling it not too long afterward. Okay, so yeah, they're just gonna Sojourn ult, I think, to force the issue here. Hopefully that forces like either cage fight or beat, and then you layer your ultimates on top of that, and then you layer your ultimates on top of that. They just need something to happen here, and Sojourn ult's the best engage ult out of the 3 they have. Deflect, run is used. I would like to see Kai. Ooh, Cardiac and High Noon is used. That's pretty good. We'll take that. So then now you can actually look for a blade. Or really, they just get someone low. Just focus someone. Yeah, there's the blade. They cage fight him, but they beat him inside the cage fight. Really nice play from Kev there. Because he's not going to be able to reach anybody, but I think he sees Sugar Free without deflect. They just forces him down. So... There's something like a little micro about the lamp there that I would love to look at. I think it's more to do with your own cage fight, but yeah. It's good. It's really good layering there from ENCE. You know, you use your Sojourn ult to force High Noon and Cardiac, which then gives you an advantage in the neutral, which then forces cooldowns, which then allows you to blade easily, and then the blade forces cage out, which forces your beat, but just forces their beat, but your blade is still active during their beat, and they don't have to flex. You can just finish the kill. It's like, you know, one forces the other, forces the other, forces the other, forces the other, and you win. So, well played by ENCE. And this is the kind of stuff that ENCE is winning. This is the kind of stuff that ENCE is winning. And this is why I think they won the series. Not just because, comfort comp and they're playing well with the cures. I think that is true as well. But they just get the layering, right? Like whenever there's these big ult fights, it's like ENCE wins those like 60, 65% of the time. And that adds up, you know. Shut up, Ids. Did Ice-T tell you to come in here and say something? I guarantee you he did. I guarantee you did. I know none of you guys would do it of your own goodwill. He held you at gunpoint, didn't he?
That's what I was thinking. It's like even up
I'm not coming to Pugs. I have to finish this map. Maybe after I finish this map. Okay, so a very aggressive poke hold here from ENCE. I really like it. They're worried about Kitsune, but if they can force like deflect and like Cardiac and they can kind of split this, they might be able to kite this out, but they need to make this crossing painful. There's the slam. He gets the slam this time. They get the Kitsune, and they get the boot. Nice.
I won't
That's what
be
we were
there
missing.
to throw your games.
Why do you think I'm going to be there?
You managed to kill Kai.
Nice push there. Nice push there from Toronto. It was actually like well timed and well set up. They just need to be careful about pushing a little bit too far because they're like a little. Okay. So here's what we got. Do you guys see the problem here? Push. But you're only up 1, and Vega's on cart. So this is a 4v4. Let's not forget. This is a 4v4. It's not a 5v4. And it's not even a well-timed 4v4 because we don't have Cardiac anymore, and the backline's not there yet. Ah! Ah! No! Toronto! Hank! Again, the idea of what you're doing there, you could even take the 4v4 there if you synchronize the push from the flank and someone, and they didn't synchronize the push. They did do it. Oh my gosh, man.
I think ENCE are going to be able to, well, are going to now have to fight Toronto Definer coming off respawn.
Frick!
And luckily,
Does he get Ghost?
escape with his life
I thought he was going to slam Ghost there.
play.
I was scared for Ghost, man. If he could play BAP into Malga's like absolute misery.
Chance at this.
Don't let him get it.
Did they get butt scratch? They didn't get cap, no.
Something crazy. There's the blade, the flux too.
Okay, so let's talk about this. This is a really messy fight. So they actually synchronized the push here pretty well. So we got to commit here, 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 and I think we got a Cassidy back here. Yeah, so it's all right. They're going to open with a Slam Blade. They're going to try and catch it with Flux. They catch the Malga, which pulls the Cardiac away from the blade. He doesn't have Deflect. Ghost BAP windows himself, and they get the kill. Pretty reasonable. Maybe Ghost could have chosen a rotation sooner. Like, I would have probably preferred Ghost to either drop out this way and just, because, like, you have to understand, like, when you're playing BAP, you are #1 target, always. So you just need to play more your life and expect good teams to attack you from multiple angles. I don't think Ghost expected this, right? So Ghost is like, frick, man, right? You need to always, like, okay, somebody needs the message Ghost. The best skill you could have as Baptiste into these comps is never be surprised, ever. Never be surprised by any flank, by any push, ever. It's something that we worked on with Landon over and over and over again in a very similar compositional situation with Landon. And it was like, never be surprised. Always, if you give yourself the information that somebody's here and somebody's here, you'll practice making those decisions over and over and over and over. Oh, my bad, Apto. Yeah, so it's actually a fairly well set up play fight, Toronto. They should be able to win off of that. It's going to be messy. Oh, Kev trades it.
Very close.
I think the only thing I will say is that someone maybe goes on the wrong target here. Like, I think he needed to see ironically here, so like Ghost screws up scouting on someone, but it also looks like someone screws up scouting on Ghost. Because if he and Genji were in this together, they could get Suzu'd and Cardiac and they'd be fine, but they just miss Ghost. So Ghost doesn't die fast enough, and then someone's kind of out of position to actually help the rest of the team fight here. And so neither someone nor Sugarfree get the support that they deserve. Team Yippee. And then Kev cleans the fight up. Kev is really good in these devolved fights, like holding his angle and trading. Very, very cerebral Genji, right? So they get cap, they get more than cap, and they go from there.
They have this checkpoint means that they do have these forward spawns for now.
Oh, yeah, you might be right. They might have been expecting Masa beat. That's true. Good point. No, we'll talk. I talked about the Sigma at the start of the review. Basically, the Sigma just denies Malga healing, and also Vistola on Sigma, so. And now ENCE could really just park. They really don't need to do anything. They don't have an ult advantage. They have a push advantage. Oh.
Bearer up as well as another cage. But tussling over the point again, maybe Kai can open things up.
Oh man, this is just such bad execution of the plan. So first off, if you're gonna like, I actually think Toronto needs to. I think they need to set up a fight plan here. I actually think they need to push here because they can't park it. Malga just bleeds HP if he's parked. And there is a world where you could get a kill on Ghost or Masa here if you like set up a Genji angle, right? And then like just get in, right? The problem is that they stand here. And then Kai pops Sojourn ult and forces a response, which is beat. The problem is they're so freaking far away. They're so far away. Ghost is nowhere accessible at all. And you just beat so far away. So you don't get any value out of the beat. And then Masa pops beat once you're on top, and now you're stuck. This is just another, like, let me give you guys two different fight plans here. Let me guys give you two different fight plans here. Fight plan number one, the casual basic one. Don't do anything. Park cart with your Genji, Malga, whatever, and farm Kitsune. Use Kitsune to force an action and or take space, and then make your action from there. That's one. The other play is you have your Malga set up here. You have your Genji use this wall here. Genji commits from this angle here. Kiriko can either mark here or take the angle. Probably just mark here. And then set up an actual beat engage that's set up, right? If they pop Sojourn ult early, just hide and wait it out. Make them push into you, then beat engage and push on top of them. So you either actually set up a push, which if you guys have been paying attention, is something that Toronto hasn't done this freaking entire series almost. Or you AFK, or you kite out the ultimate. Instead, Toronto whips out two ultimates in the worst distance possible, tries to salvage it. They don't even have run in time. They pop Cardiac, Beat, High Noon, and then run after the fight's already lost. And Masa's like, okay, we beat now. And they're screwed. It's over. Everything falls apart in these ult trades fight. Everything falls apart. It's not easy to do. Let's be very clear. Well, Ghost gets a little cheeky, and then Ghost gets booped out of his lamp. So that's a big mistake from Ghost. I'm sure he's kicking himself for that one, but like someone should still die. It's just such these ult fights are so inferior to what ENCE has. ENCE always, almost without exception, at least goes neutral with these ult trades. Going all of this entire series, it feels like. And I don't know who's at fault here. I don't know who should we compliment from ENCE for bringing this level of nuance in. Toronto should use Kitsune here. There's the Genji angle. I really like this from Sugar Free. And then they're getting ready to push with Kitsune or maybe cage fight. Man, RuPaul, I really don't like RuPaul's Kitsunes. I know they're scared of getting kited out, but I would honestly prefer like to set it up with like someone pushing in with Genji, like go for your cardiac slam and then Kitsune off their butt cheeks. Because I swear, every second time RuPaul Kitsunes, my cheeks clench. I swear. Every single time. And frankly, that's RuPaul's fault. This has happened enough times where like, okay, at some point we have to start pointing a little bit of fingers. It's the exact same thing. Oh, do you remember when it happened on Busan Mecha Base? Where he felt like he was gonna die, he should have died, and then he ended up using Suzu anyway. And now they've used two ults. So even if ENCE loses this, they can make this messy. That should have been a one ult fight win. Not good. And so now ENCE walks in this fight and is like, okay, well, we're going to blade anything that even looks at us the wrong way. Clear the Sojourn off of top. Oh my gosh. So I actually want to compliment Toronto on the attempt here. This is kind of what you need to do. Where you're like, okay, we're probably gonna lose this fight. Let's set up an off-angle like scam somebody in cart. I actually like the play here. I'm gonna compliment ENCE here. I've been beating on Toronto for a while. I'm gonna compliment ENCE here. They were ready for this. Sure, it's not the thong you were wearing. I'm not answering any questions. I want to compliment Ghost or whoever else was ready for this because they were ready for this. Because I like that one was actually set up and logical. You didn't have any ult, so you had to roll the dice, do something aggressive, and it did make things messy. It did make things messy. That one was a good one from Toronto and a good response by ENCE. The only mistake there is I think just obviously Kev gets picked. Jeez. So it's just spawn disadvantage. But like you're not too mad about that if you're Toronto. I mean, it's rough. I'm not going to sugarcoat it, but you're not too mad about it. Again, you need to set up a beat engage, bait an ultimate, get kited out, or farm Kitsune. I actually don't remember what happens here. ENCE, I don't think you use anything. I think you just respond to whatever they throw at you. I think that you have like enough poke here. I think it's really hard for them to push robot. I think you just yeah, see, you see what Kev is doing? Do you see what Kev is doing? Do you see what freaking Kevster is doing? I freaking love this guy. Just give him a kiss on the forehead. He knows that they're going to try to beat engage. He knows it. So the only way this beat engage works is if Sugar Free is able to get here, or right where Kev is, and then dash on the back line. But he can't. Because Kev is sitting right there. Says, come on, try and stage. So he forces dash just to get near ENCE. So then there's the beat, there's the cardiac, and ENCE just beep, beep, backs out. And there's nobody there. I just don't like the setup there from Toronto. I just really don't. I think that it's well, again, give credit to Kev for marking the angle. No, I don't have, but man, that's rough. And again, like, okay, fine. Blade for Kitsune is not a terrible trade or great trade, but it's like, okay, now we control the space. Again, everything feels so in control. Like everything feels so in control right now. I think here someone just has to play slow for cage fight. I think that's probably the smartest play. Bam, cage fight. Punish. Oh no, Cav is just. Where is Merit? I don't know if there was a boop there from Vega, but that seems like a bit of anti-synergy. That slam needed to land on Ghost. They needed to land on somebody. He didn't hit anybody with his slam. Good BAP window. Great catching flux. It's just an unwinnable fight because at that point they just had the spike. Also, an underrated kill on Merit that seems to happen off screen. And Vestal is saying, don't push. Do not push the robot. Do not push the robot. Who's going to touch? He's saying, who's going to touch? Look for Lucio. Lucio. Yeah, I mean, Vestal is so happy. Dude, ENCE deserves it, man. ENCE deserves it. I think the biggest question mark for Toronto was someone just not on comfort characters, some individual errors across the roster. But man, it just felt like the ult fights and the strategy, push, pull, macro coordination, they just always, not always, but like literally 70% of the time went ENCE's way. Yes, I do, Grumpy Monk. ! Coaching. Deserved. Deserved. I think as much as we can beat on for Toronto for not playing well, I really feel like ENCE played this one well. I think they should be proud of their performance. This was not, oh, Toronto fumbled and fell flat in their face too much. ENCE played well. I think ENCE did about as well as you could possibly hope for. I don't think it was reasonable for them to, I don't think it was, they were definitely not the favorites versus SSG, at least in my book. And beating Toronto is like just a phenomenal upset there. So someone could play a lot of things. It just so happens that I think Malga's probably not one of his best ones. I think 50-50 socks. I think I have higher expectations for Toronto's tank play and support play, I think. Or flex support play. RuPaul. I think RuPaul and someone could kind of had mid games. And I think that I had overall higher expectations for their team play. I think overall this season, I think we've seen higher levels of team play from them for sure. And I think that was what really screwed them over. You think ENCE could have gone further if they've had Chase? No. I don't think it would have mattered that much. What's your opinion on Ghost? I think Ghost did fine. Ghost did fine. Ghost performed on par or better than expected, which is the best compliment that I can give. You're still a developing player. You got a lot to learn. You did fine, mate. What separates Korean teams from the rest? Everything. Everything. Mechanically, often better, often more flexible, often have a better understanding of compositions a little bit sooner. Western teams often just are, at least the EU teams, were quick to settle on strengths and then play intelligently from those strengths. But the top Korean teams were able to match them, in my opinion, in terms of their macro execution, as well as being mechanically better. I think Korean teams and Korean players are often overrated, because they are always better, almost without exception. They're just better. So, at some point we just there's a certain, why are the Koreans so good? Cultural. Overwatch is a game that can more comfortably grind. And development of the talent. The reason why Koreans are better now is because scrimmage quality is a lot lower in NA, and scrimmage quality is a lot lower in NA because player quality is a lot lower in NA, and player quality in NA is a lot lower because players don't play in NA, and players don't play in NA in the West anymore because it's been a lot harder to be financially viable. It's been a lot harder, and we can butterfly effect it to 1,000 steps. Same thing applies to EU. Why they forced the Malga then? I don't know. I do think that there could have been some choices where Winston could have worked better, for sure. I don't think the Malga was bad. I just don't think. To me, it's not even the Malga was bad. It's if that's how your team play looks, regardless of the comp that you're on, then you're going to struggle. I don't know. Koreans do not dominate all pro esports. I don't think they dominate a lot of the RTS. I don't think that they dominate CSGO. They don't even come close. I'm not as familiar with other esports, but the ones that I know of, I think Overwatch is the only one that I know of where Korean. I don't follow a lot, but yeah. Yeah, so a lot of the difference between the teams, culture, is it's cultural. It's not like Korean players are magically different, Tiger Mama, whatever. It just, a lot of lucky things happen. That's it. Yeah, so good match. I enjoyed that one. League or Koreans? League of Legends? All right, well then there you go. Saying at Halo and COD are almost exclusively Western. Same with CS. Age of Empires 2 is another one that I follow a lot of, and that's exclusively Western, with the exception of a couple of Chinese players as well. You're so handsome, thanks, Tank. Chat, should I do Should I stream a few pugs or should I end stream here? I could do a few pugs if you guys want. I could play in a few pugs. I don't know if you guys want to watch Spylo gameplay. All right, you guys, maybe we'll do some Spylo gameplay just a little bit. We'll just do it. We'll do a few. I haven't played since in a week and a half, so we'll see how it goes. We'll change the rank in the bottom left to be appropriate. Spylo, the Rust is real. Man, I've had Rust since 2018. Who do you guys want to spec? Bro, how is this guy 12 deaths on Echo? Ball? I don't think I can actually I think I can only spectate blue. I think I'm spectate blue only. Good nano. Let's watch chicken. Let's watch chicken just for laughs. Nice random fire. Oh my gosh. All right. No, this is just Patreon pugs. Yeah, this is just Patreon. They're doing pugs or quick play or something. Okay, so we're spec all chat. Who should we go? Who should we go? So we got full-on Ryan cancer comp. Ana Zen, Farah, Ball on third point, King Zero. That's pretty rough for Ryan. You know, it's actually kind of funny. I saw what Cloudy was saying about Zenyatta versus Ball, or Ryan. It's actually kind of true. Depends on the map for sure. But I will say that Ryan does feel pretty bad versus Zenyatta if there's any space. Pugs or pickup games? You think Ryan good here? Frick, why am I locked? Okay, there we go. I think they just get full health here. I think Team Red's comp is like legit broken right here. Ball, Anazen, Farah. It's pretty good. Pretty unstoppable. You'd have to go like Winston, Ana, or something like that to make this work, I think. Yeah, Zen Discord does feel awkward. I'd rather they move kick and revert Discord. Yeah, I'm actually kind of with you, honestly. All right, I'm gonna jump in Patreon voice serial.
Oh man,
I'm not gonna lie, y'all got kind of comp diffed on third. I'm not gonna lie with you guys.
yeah,
Anazen, Ball, Farah. Actually,
dude,
unwinnable with y'all's comp.
I felt like there was just nowhere save on third. It was rough.
Yeah, I mean it's rough. It's rough. Their comp was really good on third. Really good.
Yeah.
I was very
Reno.
fun.
Should we go back to Patreon 1?
Wait, we
Yeah,
are.
I think
in
I'm
Patreon
gonna go back to this one. Yeah.
Should we go back to...
Oh, who's
Patreon
who's? Oh, what's up, Spado? What's up, man?
What's up, dude?
You doing good?
Yeah, I'm doing good, man. How was the 16 death game?
Wow.
Sorry, 17 death. my bad.
Chicken.
Wait.
Stop stealing people's roles.
We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that.
Smooth PB
Yo,
wins.
I'm not gonna lie,
Everyone
that
has to
wasn't
buy
even
that.
necessarily Chicken's fault. Y'all's comp was just actually broken on that point.
If you had your
All I'm gonna
current
say,
coaching knowledge
No, it
within
wasn't.
the
Butter
peak goat
superior.
series, how would
Smooth
you coach
Musician
a
was
high-level
was
ranked player who
rolling,
didn't
and then
play heroes that were in
Sour
that
Chicken
meta?
steals it out
Alright,
from under him.
I'm gonna def it for a second. Just sub me in wherever. I'll be right back. Deprius, great question. I think that I would have accelerated to So Shock was really good at like what Goats was really good at is it was very good push pull. And then when it devolved into mirroring, like pretty quickly, like people were just playing mirrors, it then also started to become like an angle comp with push pull, right? I guess there was like a little bit less push pull and more layering than anything else. But I think I would have been faster at understanding the value of layering. I would have been faster at understanding the value of like off-angle Zarya, off-angle Diva, controlling a space, which teams like Shock were really good at. That's like what separated Shock from everybody else. How would you coach a high-level ranked player who didn't play heroes that were in that meta? Oh, I guess that's kind of the wrong answer to the wrong question here. I mean, I don't know, man. The biggest thing with Ghosts is it was either you wanted to play the characters or you didn't. If you did, you got by it. If you didn't, that was it. There really isn't a way to sugarcoat Ghosts. Either if you liked playing Zarya and Brig as a DPS player or a tank, like great for you. If you didn't, come back in 2 years. I had that issue, and I haven't learned anything that answers that question because you can't motivate people. If they want to play, if they want to win, they will. If they don't, I don't blame them for not wanting to play. Yeah. Does Tracer carry better than hit scans? Tracer has a higher value ceiling than a lot of hit scans, but not necessarily, no.
Than it actually does. I think
All
a
right,
lot of
I'm
people
here,
think
sorry.
it.
Yeah. Oh, what's up, man?
Spicy honey pizza. Put me on spicy honey
Guys,
pizza.
guys, can you put this guy on enemy team? So I can
Wait,
count
so what's the
something like that?
opposite of spicy honey pizza in this
Okay,
case?
Pineapple.
Okay, this is the
I do like
stupidest
spicy honey on
discussion I've ever heard in my... Wait, spicy honey on pizza?
You've never.
Can someone
had
mute
that?
this guy,
Never had
please?
spicy
He's-
honey
he's-
pizza?
he's not
You never had
communicating
spicy
with
honey
people, so
pizza?
mute him now.
No.
You're missing out.
Welcome, Gooby. Welcome, Gooby. Can somebody get Gooby's battle tag?
I can. They can add me. My name has my battle tags in them.
Grumpy Monk 24. Hashtag.
I don't know, it's kind of too long
to read.
If you read my name, you will see.
I never in my life have been so happy to bench Waloob. Ah, yes.
Ben.
Hey,
Level
man.
5
Hey,
endorsement.
Common
Cringe.
Waloob L.
Yeah, all the metal
IDS
rankers
7.
here are level 5.
Common Waloob L.
Very
Hey,
common.
man.
All
Hey,
too
man.
common,
No.
Waloob L.
No. My L's are mythic rated.
Right.
Mythic,
You know what they
man,
should
yeah.
call them? Guys.
Like, you have to like pay like an overpriced amount of money just to get it.
Time out. What if we called it Waloob? You get what I'm saying?
I mean, you
Yeah,
can.
yeah, I do. I do
cannot
understand.
spell
Well, I don't
Waloob
know.
without
I
L
can't
or
do it.
W.
That's
So,
right.
There's a reason you're called Spilo.
It's very flexible.
It's Spilo.
I got it.
Spilo.
I mean, I would say you almost made me into saying Speewo, but I'm really not good.
Oh, Mr.
Guys,
President.
I don't know, man. Is he
Spiwo-y?
actually coach? I love watching his content for like 20
you
hours. I
coach
don't know if he's
me,
actually
Spiwo?
coach.
Woo, Spiwo.
By the way, it's just so predictable. Every single time I post anything in an announcement, I get that emote react. I'm just like, all right, I know who that is.
Well, Waloob's W, I think. He's better than IDSO at tank, and that's what matters.
Okay.
That's such a low hurdle,
Hey,
man.
come on, man.
Hey,
That's-
we had a great game, and it was IDSO versus Waloob tank, and the difference was IDSO being terrible.
Listen, you look on my. Okay, hold on. Let me check this guy's quick profile. Hold on.
I'm not sure.
I was gonna
Zoe.
find an excuse to say why it was. Okay, no, yeah, I accept it. I'm trash.
You're
I'm
one
terrible.
rank higher than him. You're one rank
I'm
higher
actually
than him.
terrible. Oh my god.
IDSO, do you
Oh,
play
yeah, the
support?
ping. That's all the excuses that.
Do you
I
play
need.
support IDSO?
He's
Yes. Look at my profile right now. It's
Okay,
mostly
okay.
Lucio man, so.
I looked. I observed with mine eyeballs.
Nice.
All right, if I'm playing against Gregor's tank, I have to be on DPS.
Yeah, I put you on DPS.
Huge.
Alright, I'm Maga.
Man.
Grumpy
Alright,
monkey.
Spider, you know what?
play?
Me and you, we are on Ryan and Lucio duty, yeah? I'm
Okay,
a
I
speed
need
you the
to.
entire time, not healing.
Surely
How's
that's what
that?
we're gonna pick. Yeah. I think
Yo,
that's it, guys.
support? Is that possible?
Sure. Yeah, Grumpy monkey.
Bro, I only play DPS. If you want me to be like
Okay.
at a
Yes,
plat
no,
level,
it's
I
fine.
can play something else.
Well, Plat's actually fine in this lobby, I will say, but
Spilo brought it down a lot.
so
Just put Sour
yeah.
Chicken on tank now because she's gonna be tank second round anyway.
what you said?
You slept through
What
most of
do
community
you, what
fogs
do
today.
you play?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Grumpy monkey.
Grumpy monkey.
Bro,
Hello?
freaking PK. This guy is the most
Am I getting
subtle
Donald?
plugger ever.
I'm getting Donald.
Yo, do you mic run? What?
DPS.
What roles do you play, Grumpy monkey 24?
I'm gonna suggest they might play your tank.
Cannot hear
And
anything.
potentially.
Hold on.
I'm looking at Bro's computer profile right now.
Well, it's the private profile, so I got nothing.
I have reason to believe that they play tank in Weston.
It's just a profile picture.
You know what I love about Overwatch?
There we go.
Not playing Overwatch.
Yeah,
I love that.
yeah.
I really,
Same, man.
I love that part so much.
Grumpy Monkey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I had to
Okay.
change it.
Yeah, you're
Shit,
fine.
it's loud.
What
Okay,
role
good.
do you actually want to play?
If you can throw me on DPS, that'd be good.
Okay, and then what average rank are you at that role?
Yes,
Masters
Stefano,
right
public
now.
set of games.
Okay, low masters, middle masters, or high masters?
Low Masters right now.
Okay, low masters right now. That's fine. Okay.
The rank range is anywhere
used
from
to,
like bronze, silver to
BGM, but I
GM.
took a big break.
Well,
but most
that still
people
puts
like
you at the high end.
we
of
have
this
like
level.
lower rank
Low
heroes and
is
strong
the new
roles and
GM.
high rank
GM is
players
the
and
new-
low
Yeah,
roles.
you are
lower,
perfectly
like, worst heroes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's pretty big. Usually when we're doing proper pugs, like we actually
DPS,
schedule them twice a month.
DPS.
Then we have a low rank
support,
lobby and a high
correct?
rank lobby, which is generally from like bronze to plat, diamond
Watch
to
esports is
GM.
streaming, yo.
Calling out heroes has like
with
60k
Spilo
viewers.
representing Waloob L, I think
Ooh.
my reputation is safe.
Wait a second. I didn't sign up for this team. Why am I here?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You did.
This isn't infectious, this L or anything, right?
I mean, it's you, so it is. You with me,
Waloob
so.
L, that's all I'm gonna say.
I mean, hey, if you lose, there is no Waloob L. There is only Waloob
All right,
W. standing.
Waloob. I'll let you choose the map where we decide whether it's W.
One of these guys
or
have a
L.
really nice voice. Is it me?
Okay, okay.
me?
You can't
Somebody
say
in my
people.
chat says one of these guys has a really nice voice. So
Is it me? It's definitely me.
It's
Please
probably-
read it.
Probably
Hey.
vanilla.
Yeah. It's
My guess is
probably
vanilla.
vanilla.
The first thing I ever said to Vanilla is, "Do you do
Yeah.
audiobooks?"
Yeah, I think everyone
think
is
I
like
do have a bit of a
60
sultry
vanilla.
voice.
66. I got you.
I can
got you.
confirm I met Vanilla and hung out with Vanilla in person. He sounds like this in person. He also wears like onesies and has like those like spinning top hats as
You
well.
want morning, overcast, or night?
I hate this fucking. I hate this.
We'll
question.
run Overcast because fuck
Overcast.
you guys.
Ooh, fancy. Okay.
That's
All right.
all
So
it's about.
win this game, I'll follow you on Twitch if we win this game.
all right.
Yeah, no,
Waloob
no,
L
no,
stays.
no.
Waloob W
okay.
goes. That's Gregor, Grumpy
Get the
Monkey,
frick out of my
Vanilla,
lobby, scum.
Hana, and Sour Chicken.
Get
And
the
then we'll
frick
move
out.
to Team 3.
Yeah. I got you.
Good luck, Waloob L.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, not good luck, Waloob L. Bad luck, Waloob
Good
L.
luck.
Wait, why didn't mean to pick Hanzo? I should
do
be on
you-
tank.
Why do you think
I
Hansel
don't.
won
I don't
the
know, bro. Like, what do you guys want to play? I can do Sigma.
That music. Why seek
Alright.
answers when we
I'm
do
playing Lucio,
not
so.
know the question?
You're a fan of my tunes?
No ball allowed.
They are delightfully
Get off the ball.
distracting.
Guys, can we just like remove ball from like this thing? Like,
Oh, this is a real ranked comp.
it's a real comp. No.
Forgive me, my mind has been turbulent lately.
Aw. Stick by
How
me,
much do you want to
okay?
bet one of them
I'll
is
keep you
like
focused.
stream sniping me right now?
The chicken never closes. It might be me.
Ah, true. Actually, I'll take
Chicken
that.
has
You
the
know what?
second
Actually,
monitor.
I'll take the L though, because the ad revenue.
I'm gonna sit next to you, man. I'm gonna make sure you like.
EVR maybe? No, get you. Cassidy, Bastion maybe? Oh well. No cardiac, no nade.
Look at that, look at that. Who got the kill? That's me. All me. No help needed.
Oh, okay. Ryan, I'm gonna try to retake high. They're in Sombra. Ninja coast.
Well, I'm
Maybe no dash.
Don't know, guys. I got hacked. Who just got hacked me, man? Get him out of my lobby, please.
Pushing BAP. BAP no ship. BAP 1. Frickren. Frickren!
Oh, Genji one, Genji one, Genji one, Genji one.
Genji 1. Genji 1 still on.
I'm figuring out, like, get out there. I'm up healing. I need that ult charge now.
They're gonna have both support ults pretty soon. I have flux.
Yeah. Well, I don't have beat, so that's rough.
They might have Rhino.
Oh, Rhino on top. He's probably gonna go down. I'll go on boot ready.
Nice, careful. Ryan on the left here. Force man.
Yep. There he is. He dies. Surely. Nice. I'm not basically a beat now, so.
Can we spy check? Just while we're waiting.
Look at that. I actually got beat in a reasonable amount of time.
Keep spy checking.
Well, they're riding that, by the way. Be careful. Map over there and a little thing.
Sombra's on coast. EMP.
Get you one.
Fine. I was so close to beating that. I was like, nah, so what it. I'm being on cast. Let's go. This is definitely a very reasonable beat, by the way.
Cut that.
I know.
Did we get Ryan actually here? I think we can actually kill Ryan here.
I think it's you and me now.
He's got Shatter.
Bro. It's fine. It was a good hold. We hold it for 3 minutes. Just go past.
Yeah. Can we live? Just back all the way out. Help our Sojourn. Alright, let's retake top with Soj. I'm gonna take top right at the same time. Let's try and synchronize this. Be ready for Nano. And window. 3, 2, 1, go.
Lab is low, top left.
Yeah, I'm taking top right. Just chill. Ryan is pinning after me.
Back hit.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I'll go hack on the side. Ryan's one though. Yeah, be mine.
That's fine. We just dying card.
Yeah, it's
fine. I forgot the EMP.
Alright, well. I'm ready to taxi back from spawn then.
No, wait, this. Just try and hold top if you can. Just be careful, we have 2 bad spawn. So be really careful. Careful for Sombra. Sombra's gonna ruin you. Help out Yari. Or Sojourn needs help.
I'm with her.
Let's go.
We're almost back.
I'm seeing you back there.
Sombra one.
Meet up. I think he has Shatter.
Oh, I think Genji the Sojo. I'm not sure.
Genji one.
You know, like Genji. Nice. Whoa. Oh, I got stuck in that. Rip. He can die. Nice. Good job.
Tap hit. Tap one. Tap one, no shift. Under you, Sombra. Oh, frick. Wait, how did you jump out of that?
Nice.
Hey, good folks.
Sombra.
Whoa, some of that.
Virus.
Shit, I'm so angry. Listen, they're gonna have
Sombra's on me.
They're gonna have Blade.
Sombra's low, she just TP'd.
They might have EMP as well. I think we're seeing as well. Nice.
Careful, Ryan Pen. Careful, we're not with you, Surge. I'm gonna spy check left. Ryan top.
Okay, combo climb. Wow.
Careful.
I'm not peeling though.
I'm dropping top. Careful, Blade.
Whoa! Oh, I got a headshot.
Ryan's low. Ryan's really low in card. Ryan's 1 HP in card. Oh, they use Nano. Die card.
There's like all their, almost all their ults actually. I think I have EMP left.
Yeah,
maybe?
they have EMP. Maybe Shatters soonish.
I think Shatters gonna be next fight though. He's just like
just listen. Let's just. They're gonna look for Iliari or Sojourn or something like that. So let's just like. Oh my gosh.
Okay, guys. I'm out seating. Let's go.
Hello.
Go now.
Alright, you ready?
Yep. Let's go. I'm supposed to be as well, so I can.
Frick. They're watching for EMP in the back line.
I have EMP.
I don't know if I can get it. Line one.
Yep.
One whistle.
Let's go.
Genji,
Let's go, guys.
Shoot, my bad. I missed all my shots in the MP.
Nah, but I got the BAP out of it.
That was good.
I got the BAP KO, which
Score 0-1. Switching sides.
What do you guys want to run an attack for DPS and supports?
Attack?
If he doesn't run ball, I might try Echo.
I can go anybody. Your choice.
Okay.
I'll say Lucia for now, but
That's fine.
I was an infant. What?
Yeah, Chicken's going wild tonight.
Let's deal with the Wrath of One.
I don't know. I almost want to go Queen here.
We're gonna go Queen. Oh yeah, we're boarding now.
They might be on Hog here. Just be careful.
Yeah.
Hog? No way.
I'm feeling.
If they go Hog, we just fade this guy immediately.
No, I'm feeling the Hog.
Oh, I'm your queen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sigma needs a new Neanderthal skin. Thank you, Savannah. Ana?
On ball. He's on
You're
ball.
Okay.
I see ball there.
Poke him out. He's
Ball, ignore the ball.
Genji.
I got anti-net. He's anti-net. It's right side. I might die here. I'm not dead. I'm dead.
Okay.
Careful.
I have no shout. Careful.
I have no amp. Nice.
I pulled Genji. Genji. I'm sleeping.
He's
I'm okay.
like damage. He's half. He's one. Nice.
Keep winning. I'm pushing top. Give me 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Top. Go ahead. Sorry,
Oh,
no,
which
sorry.
really badly. Okay. I'm
Okay,
on top right now. I'm off guard now. I'm just gonna go.
It's fine.
Zarya.
Sojourn is real care.
I'm low. Go back on low. Thank you. Right, I could. Oh my god, I just smooth right in there. That's my bad. Yeah, reset. I'm coming back.
I got chicken.
Dude, I didn't hear him. Fuck.
Chicken. Oh, chicken. Oh, he's ready. Get out. That was the way to ready, I think. Yeah.
Taking top left. Well, you guys, we need to be careful. You guys are pushed up way too far.
Spinning. I have amp though. 4, 3, 2, 1. I have amp.
Oh, they're all top.
Sojourn's virus.
Oh, I've got my shot. I just used it as well.
No nade.
Fuck, dude, I just got blasted.
I don't need this much help. We need to be helping our Sombra more. Like, we're not gonna win the tank race. Don't worry. It's too late now. It's on the day.
Oh, yeah, that's my bad.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Nice bubble.
Alright, so let's go.
No sleep. Rail, careful.
Ana.
Drop off. I got Ana.
That's good, guys. That was good. I have the B as well, so.
Get break. No whip. I got pulled.
I go what?
I baited whip shot.
I'm gonna fail.
Alright guys, I want to go in hard here. I
have my.
Actually,
screw it. Force point. If you want to go in that hard, then
fuck, dude. I was bait.
Out. Come to me.
Ana there. No nade.
We're staggering here.
No point being. Just save it.
I'm going to spawn. Go to spawn. Listen, I'm gonna go out top right. One of you guys needs to go out top left. Not with me. Somebody else go top left. Go top left.
I'm all the way over here.
I'll go top left.
Go. 3, 2, 1, go. Pull Diana, no sleep dart. Did you one? Flanking back lane.
Go chop there. Ready as well.
Oh my gosh, this. Kill the brig, please. Alright, I'm swapping. I'm gonna go second.
Power swap? No way.
I keep forgetting the bash reset, man.
Yeah, the bash reset's like really bad.
We have ults here. We can use our feet.
Who's on card?
I'll get card.
Throw a ball.
They're real.
Whoa. Hey. Genji.
Get you one. We need some pressure on that back.
So is real, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm trying to wrap. I'm wrapping left.
I'm wrapping to the right.
Soldier one.
So chop. Heal up.
I'm just gonna keep pushing card. You guys control space.
I need help, guys. I need help on the left.
I need you guys to not.
Bring up high ground. Bring up high. Oh, you got
No, this fight's way less. Alright, listen. I need you guys to help our DPS on top left and top right. Leave me pushing card. I don't need more help on card. Like they're gonna rail us.
Okay. I'm guessing Caps with Bap and I'll go with Echo. Yeah.
That doesn't matter. Do your thing.
Alright. Oh, Echo,
Oh yeah, that's a good plan. That's a good plan. Stick to that plan.
Fight because Gregor likes to hunt me down. Can't kill me.
Alright, help it. Okay, let's rotate.
I'm
going with Echo right now.
Enemy vector calculated.
Genji help. Genji can die here, Echo. Let's go.
Pretty good. Thank you. That's exactly what we needed.
The backlane's totally stuffed out. Backlane up on top. Use copy if you need to.
Fuck, dude.
Soldier one.
Hold on point. Nice.
Oh no.
Cart. We win if we just touch.
Everything's fine. Oh my god.
Genji one.
Oh my god. Guys, come on.
Okay, the opposite of card, I think. Wait, C9. Nice.
Let's go.
Crazy.
Oh my god. Dude, IDS, nice. That one play where you came with me on the Genji, I mean, that won us the game.
Yeah.
Why does he think that's not what a C9 is? Dude, she's such a fan. She literally at second that they lose, turns on stream audio. Nice, guys.
Yeah, that was fun. I'll bring these weights back.
Yeah. My
How it used to be, man. That's atrocious. How it used to
Chicken,
be.
you're such a fan. There's no way that you immediately turn on stream the second that you guys lose. No way. And the only outplay you had was in the stupid ultimate bash reset. Congratulations, you won that trade. Hope you feel better about yourself.
Another stream. Cope. That's Cope. Right now, it's Cope.
Nah, it's Cope. You got outplayed so many times on BAP and Brig. I feel bad. I honestly felt bad for you. All right.
Unfortunately, Waloob L.
Wrong person.
That's right. Waloob L. I'll take it.
Sad day. Waloob L. All right.
Yo, cheers, Zoe. Appreciate it, mate.
Okay, sure.
But put me on the L team, so if I win,
you want to be on the L. Okay, I understand.
Okay. So either you win.
That way I win
either way. I won the duel. That's
Understood.
all that matters. What I did is I put her to sleep, and she didn't use her abilities.
So look good for stream. What is he on about?
No. She's coping. I killed her every single time except for the one where she got the rally reset. It's the only time. I just destroyed her. It was honestly embarrassing. I did. I turned the corner, baited your whip shot, hooked you around the corner with my knife, and just totally dominated you. You thought you had me. It was on. I felt bad for you. Like I said, I really did. I felt bad for you.
I need someone to sit out for Waloob. Who's willing?
I can sit out. I'm the cook.
I got you.
I think this time me and Gregor need to be on the same team.
No, I hate playing against you. I would like if I got you in like a comp game, I would just leave the game. I hate the way you play Sombra. It's against knowing that I'm playing ball. Like I can't do it. I don't want to play ball against that. You just sit in the team and hack me. I can't.
What's funny is I literally don't, dude.
You do though.
The rule is only if it's convenient. Like otherwise, I'm going for your backline.
We'll see. Usually, no matter what's happening, you're hacking me.
It's only if it's convenient. That's the rule.
I also hate
No,
playing against
Gregor,
Bootcamp
you're
because
winning the
I get
psychological war.
sticky every time.
I'm pretty sure he's losing our side.
No. Okay, that's because that's his fault. He could be winning, but he's choosing not to because every single time you go ball, like I just hear Poopkip just starts grumbling around.
I really do groan
and he has
every
to
time.
focus the ball.
true,
I always
it's
have to
true,
focus
it's
the
true,
ball. How do I do it?
Oh man, I gotta
that's
tell
the
my
thing.
team to
I
shoot
can
the guy
win
I
against-
hacked.
I can win against his Sombra. I don't want to play against it in PUGs. I just don't.
Yeah,
It's
okay,
just not
that's
fun.
fair.
It's
That's
just not
Oh
fun.
man,
that's
I
fair,
have to
that's
shoot
fair.
the guy that
I
loses
can win
my
against this
matchup.
Sombra.
Oh,
Likely
no.
story. Likely story.
Grr, I so hate playing into my winning matchups.
Oh no.
It's the worst.
Alright, let's
When I play Doom, I just hate when I have to shoot.
All right,
the
Gregor, we can do
soldier.
ball Sombra.
Because Tracer has a
duo.
crazy value ceiling, mate. Like you can carry, like you can.
The main
like,
thing I do to
infinitely
slow you
improve
down
that
is I
Tracer.
just hack the megas.
And she's
That's all
super-
I know.
flexible.
It's why I don't like playing against you. It just means I don't have fun on ball. I just don't get to have fun.
just
It's
can't
not that I can't
self-heal.
play it. I can't
Yeah,
self-heal.
he like I think Poopkip is at the point where he's like gladly will lose the fight just to make you miserable.
That's what he does. That's what he does.
I've actually, when we were coaching him before, I legit had to be in his ear. Stop hacking health packs. Set up. Stop it. Stop hacking. Stop hacking health packs. Go set up.
I can't use Poopkip in the name because it has poop.
That's true.
What?
I'm-
Invalid name.
I'll
Invalid name for
I'll
custom.
tell you. I'll tell your
P-Kip,
name.
P-Kip.
I'll tell your mom.
To your mom?
P-Kip?
I guess Stefano
Like
wasn't
P-Kip.
kidding when he
Like
said
P,
he would
the letter
sit
P.
out.
Gabriel L.
Oh, Stephanie.
Yeah, what do you think?
Gabrielle.
I don't kid.
Gabrielle, yeah.
I'll get Stefano in the
Is it Gabe or Gabrielle?
Wait, Stefano's here? Stefano!
We'll do Gabe for W. We'll do Gabe for W.
Gregor, I'm not gonna lie. The trip had like minus 40% Riz because you weren't there.
Yeah.
That's actually the truth.
Stefano makes up for it. He has
I was
some
talking with
Stefano
Tetris and I was
was-
like, can you imagine me and Stefano and Gregor in the same room? I think it would have just been. I would have been like it was unhinged as it was.
I
let's
wanted to
see.
see Stefano. That would have been cool.
McRae, pick him up.
And I didn't get my tech trust kisses.
We haven't.
Did you riz up any versions?
We haven't done push, flashpoint, or control in a while. I will say.
Okay, the new Queen Street.
Queen Street.
Yeah,
Understood.
New Queen Street.
Alright, alright.
That's a good
Would you
ball
like
map.
Dawn
see
or
this.
Morning New Queen Street?
Yeah, get rolled, Matt Word.
Dawn.
Dawn. All right.
Sounds
see.
hotter.
All right.
Gabrielle.
We'll have Gabrielle move down to
you
team
guys
2,
pick my tank.
and then everyone else can stay. So that's
I'll
Dragor,
join you at
Stanley,
team
Hana,
minute.
McRae,
What
and
do you got?
Soundchicken.
What do you guys think I should play
And
here?
then
Tank wise?
Wait, do I stay or
spectators,
leave?
patron
I
3.
reserve the right
You're
to
moving.
decline.
Gabrielle moves.
Get rolled, Doc.
All right, running it.
But I will take. I'm open to suggestions here. Depending on our comp. Here's some water.
Somebody call.
Alright, I'm gonna play bathroom people in the face.
Can't believe 2 of you guys got scammed. What do you guys reckon? My Twitch chat's not making me play anything, so.
I would say Doom, but I'd like to win, so.
Dude, now you got me, bro.
Man, alright.
Doing what I'm doing.
Trust. If he goes Roadhog, I might swap, but.
Come here, will you?
Thank you for the
This
encouragement.
is the comp of all time. What is this?
Bad
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
I'm gonna give you a lot of value on Life Weaver. You're gonna be pulling me every 10 seconds. Oh, they have ball?
Yeah, it's a good
And
ball,
Sombra. Ew! And Bara, this is gross!
And Brig. And Zen.
Ew, no! How does he know?
Okay, we're off to a.
Alright, so what should we go here? What should we go here?
Yeah, Alright, yeah. Yeah, I'm here for it. This is the only time I will endorse Roadhog in any capacity.
Just for fun.
Catch you later.
Yeah, your fun at the expense of everyone else's. Except on his end, they still have fun.
Nice.
Sure have.
Oh, I'm there.
Thinking bot.
That's a lot of hits left, man.
Yeah, I would agree.
Thinking bot here.
Ruby, Stanley.
Number one up here.
I can't see her. Where is she?
I'm gonna try to go on
Oh,
this
what?
Oh, I almost
I got her.
Yep.
I don't know if we kill her. I don't know.
Yeah.
She's too far from me.
Yeah, too far from me as well.
We're freaking die.
Robots with us now.
Fara.
Oh, what?
Alright, I'll just put
hang on. Ball and Summer Sing are still alive, so just be careful.
Yeah.
He's right here. I'm gonna hack him if he tries to go in. Ah, he's going in.
Yeah, he's dropping
not
mines
gonna
on me.
do that.
I'm okay.
Yeah, they're back in.
Just play to live. We can retake space now. They used an ult for that.
I have Deadeye.
Ooh, ball low.
They're looking
Very
for
low.
trans. Careful.
Oh, yeah, that's
Or
EMP.
that. Let's try and die quickly here. Or maybe we'll be winnable here.
No, this is winnable. I can EMP this. Going. There we go. Nice.
Oh, trying to fall off. Crap, man. All right. Can we get robot?
Yep, I got it. One step ahead of you.
There we go. I'm gonna try to hack this mega. Yeah, we got it.
All right, I got card. Y'all peace out. Take high, whatever. Ball's over here, I think.
I'm just going to hack this.
Yep.
They're looking for trance. Still careful. Try and force it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to here.
I'm okay.
What is going on here?
I'm dead. That's unfortunate.
Oh man.
They might try to push me in the back.
They do have barrage.
They don't know.
Oh, okay.
I think they definitely know.
Is on the move.
No. I believe. They don't know.
I have hacked Mega this.
Sombra's near me. I don't want to get spawn camp. I'm scared.
Oh, I'm dead. Wow. Okay, my aim is terrible.
Hers really low.
He's just playing. Whoa! Oh my god.
Okay. I got rallied and barraged.
Yeah, that'll do it. He's just keeping Discord on me with train.
We kills it.
I don't like this. Oh, he's one though. Okay. Holy. He's one there.
Nice.
How about that VMP again?
Oh man.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, what just happened?
Bro, what?
Go ball.
Oh.
He's in the left over, careful. I can't peek that. They still have brick.
Zen 1.
You gotta be careful there, you're gonna die.
Yeah. Oh. The health pack.
Yeah, there.
Oh, did you not know it was hacked?
I didn't even think about it.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, we need to retake angles here.
Ball. Nice. Bar's going for barrage, careful.
Bro, 1 minute.
got a EMP.
Where's Zan? Where's Zan? Where's Zan?
He's one. He's still one. But I can't.
He is not one.
I have a ball on. Okay, no longer one. Man.
Alright, I'm coming back. They're just gonna spam you guys. You guys are way too grouped in there.
Don't let them take another step.
Where is this?
How come Brig died? Oh my god, I pushed off Valley? Okay.
Big one,
That
big one,
was
big one.
interesting. Ball's still in our back.
Sun's right here on ping.
Ball, Sombra, ball, Sombra, ball, Sombra, ball, Sombra.
Yep. Oh. My bad.
You should be.
I'm on that Sombra.
Okay, I took forward spawn.
Ball, big.
Pack for you, pack.
Oh,
I'm gonna go on this.
Zen's all over you. Brig stuck in our back line. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, they're just,
Yeah.
we're just kind of trolling. Sorry.
I'm dying way too much.
Like, we just have to, like, really stay disciplined when we're up one. Like, the ball, we can't be surprised because, like, we're up one and they're just, like, trading over and over again. We're getting first pick a lot. Okay, they know I'm in here.
Yeah, I keep just trying to go solo one shot.
Okay, do your own thing. Don't worry about me. Mine, man.
Ball hack. He's gonna mine that. I'm gonna EMP him.
Trance.
Oh my god.
We're still even here. We're still even. Just peel off the ball.
Secure and ready to move.
We're just getting traded so much. Big one.
I can't hit her.
Some.
Spy check.
Okay, nice.
Then I'm ping. Nice.
Got him.
For a one.
Ball one behind.
Ball behind.
I got cart. You guys mark. Play your life. Play with. Ball half. He's balls over here.
Brig's over here.
Sombra's top right as well. Back.
Alright.
You guys can maybe try to hold high. Let's try and use ults here. Got Sombra. Someone. Careful the left flank behind you.
Just try to stop me. 30 seconds remaining.
I cannot do anything with that, unfortunately.
Ball's behind me somewhere. I am scared.
I'm on my game now.
Var has barrage, careful. You guys play your lives. I got cart. Don't worry about me.
10 seconds remaining.
Step right.
Up your Cass.
Nice, good call.
What are they stalling from? Oh,
There's still a Sombra somewhere.
The window stalled.
They did use EMP.
Oh, big.
Inbound with cargo.
ball coming behind you guys.
Nah, I'm fucked.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm giving KD. GG's.
Play of the game.
Hey, yo.
Man.
Hey, listen, I did okay. I think the only thing I will say is that I think I hooked Sour Chicken's shield like 4 times.
Dude, Honey Pie played so far above
Oh, and
her rank.
True,
like, oh my god.
True.
I just kept getting shit on by the Zen, dude.
Dude, I swear, we had a first pick, I think in literally 90% of those fights, and it'd lose every single time.
Me and Poop Kip would clean up your back.
My EMP went crazy though. I had that one good EMP.
Yeah, but we had like
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
a fun thing. For me,
I got
anyway.
kind of shat on.
Oh, hello. How do I?
I'm probably I don't know with Hog. I feel like
Yeah,
Hog's one of
Vinci.
the weaker things. I'm probably like die one.
Yo,
one,
what's
so
up?
I'm two with
Spot
the
open,
tank.
y'all still running?
Yeah, I'm rotating. I'm rotating people in and out. What roles do you play, and what ranks do you play those roles at?
I'm a master tank, and I'm a diamond everything else.
Okay, got it. What roles do you want to play?
I want to play Reinhardt.
I'm a master tank.
You want to play Reinhardt? Is that what I heard?
I want to see Reinhardt, man.
Okay.
I'll Ryan Mir.
Ranking Ryan.
Unless
Okay, I
Gregor
got
wants
it, I got
to. Unless Gregor
it.
wants to.
I want to
No,
play
he
ball,
only
so
run.
I'll
He only
get out.
run Mirror's Tetris, unfortunately.
All right, what rank
Yeah.
are you on tank again, Givenchy?
Masters.
M5.
That's right.
Oh wait,
that's
no,
right.
actually I fell to D1. My bad. My bad.
No,
still better-
that's
still better
dude,
than me.
M5's
Better than
hard,
me.
man. That shit's hard to get right now. You need to add the battle tag that is in my name. The person who is talking has battle tags in the name. Add one.
Yes, I will do that.
The person who is currently speaking.
Guys,
Ice-T and Ice-T ...
The handsomest member of this Discord.
Ah!
Spilo, can you confirm
Who
is
is-
Ice-T the handsomest member of this Discord?
Who is?
Obviously me.
Ice-T?
Yeah, probably.
Vanilla sounds
Probably.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay,
the competition
I vote,
isn't that high though.
That's true. I think Stefano number 1.
Yeah, I was about to say.
No.
I was about to say I vote Stefano too. Like.
Competition isn't that
You guys should have
high,
seen the Reddit post that Stefano made. It was so
Oh, I know.
dude,
Yeah,
so
dude.
thirsty. They were
For
so
the-
thirsty for him.
The cosplay Reddit post.
Oh my god. So many people were like, I want to lick you.
I was there when Bang Me had only 2 upvotes.
I
I was
need.
one of the OGs.
I need 2 people to rotate out, please.
I'm willing.
Okay, Gregor's.
I can also rotate out.
I heard Poop Kip first, so I'll do whoever talked
That's
next.
just lag. That's just lag.
That's just lag. Lag for getting out. Damn.
Yeah, man.
This guy will blame anything on lag, man.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sounds like sour
that's
chicken.
fine actually.
Finds runs quite a few mechanics.
Now let's do, actually let's stay.
I don't know. I can't tell if that's passive
Just
aggressive or
rotate
not.
across.
That was good, yeah.
What's this bottom $500 rolls.
Let's switch that up.
All right, guys, we're gonna totally.
Wait, can you like remove Roadhog as well?
Well, McRae, you want to be against him? I mean, fine.
I don't know about. I just.
We said
I mean,
the
Ryan. The Spilo guy, absolutely.
Yeah, I understand.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's true. It's true.
Almost at my level as well. So.
All right, Giovenci, are you here? Pick a
I
map.
am here.
We have not played
Lijiang.
Flashpoint. Okay, perfect. Yeah, would you like Dawn or Night Lijiang?
Night.
This guy's not real.
Ooh.
We love Lijiang.
Oh,
All right,
actually,
let's
sorry. I need to sit because I need
Okay.
to pick up food. That's my
All right.
bad.
You're not sitting already?
Drop all your food?
You're standing?
I just so you want to go back in for one?
Me?
Yeah. Or not?
Nah, I'm gonna
Okay,
chill
Poop
again.
Kip, can I put
Is
you
there
back in
anybody
for
who
one?
plays standing?
Poop Kip, are you here?
Let's do it, brother.
I mean, I could try.
All right. And
Please don't.
Okay, this
I'm saying, I was just gonna
immediately is
call
not
you
balanced
back up.
anymore. Give me a moment.
enjoy. You guys are about to see a Ryan masterclass, FYI.
Oh.
Masterclass, yeah. My masterclass of shifting the map, yeah, sure.
Don't make me go Bastion. Don't do it.
No. It's okay. You do whatever you like.
Don't make me.
Let's go be his
Yeah,
counsel.
just do whatever you
Like, is he actually good at the game? I can't even tell you anymore. Is this like Spider guy actually good at the game? He's like an actually good coach. Like,
Exclamation mark patron, but Mungus is tier 2 patron
man,
plus.
so.
He's bottom 500, but he's a good coach.
Okay, cool.
I mean, that's
Thanks,
debatable.
guys.
What
Yeah.
are my ears right now? What
Not
am
the
I
bottom
hearing?
500 part, the good coach.
All right, Giovenci's team, please move down. So that's Giovenci, Sour Chicken, Bluebeam
Screw
Stan,
off,
McRae, and
peasants.
Vanilla.
Goodbye.
The rest of us, let's move to patron 3, please.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ice-T,
Yes.
sir.
Okay, good. So I don't have to go Bastion.
All right, easy win. Easy win. I do not want to go to point initially. They might be on Sombra, might be on Ashe. Just be warned. They could be on either one.
How do you play this Venture person?
You just take short angle, do silly flanks.
I've never touched this hero before in my life.
You'll be fine.
They were doing Root Market.
Actually, no. I'm not doing that.
Capacity.
That feels like Doomfist for Overwatch 1. I'm
You're
not
still
doing that.
doing too. Nice arm, one second.
Okay, let's
A
go.
little poke action going.
I love a little poke action.
Ghost MTP? What's going on?
Echo?
Ew.
I'm gonna actually hold the front corner here. Honest top. Honest top.
Yep.
They rotated. Okay, do we want to do...
Tracer?
Ryan's charging.
Ryan could die.
Ryan's low.
Yeah, that was weird.
I'm just
Tracer
marking
no
point
recall.
now. You guys do your thing. I'm just shielding point. We don't need this many on point. We're gonna be in trouble. You help it.
I'm making my way down the point. Alright, just trying to keep angles here.
No!
Ryan's charging in.
Oh,
Go
big
over.
man!
I'm gonna die on point.
Find him!
Okay, is there just one? Tracer no recall on point with Echo.
Listen. Can you lift? Can you lift?
Spider woke up and had a nightmare about Lucy. He wakes up. Lucio!
Tracer no recall.
Okay. You guys are even. Just be careful of Ryan.
Oh, I can't hit a shot.
Yeah, we noticed.
Alright.
Come left. Now. Right here.
Tracer left side, low.
Oh, that's the nano drawn.
Oh,
Okay, I
No nade. Yeah, I'm doing it. Sorry. I have to.
Dang it, man. Come on.
Get me in there.
Go.
Get me in.
Go. Get the on the left. Help the on. I'll get point. You guys push. I'll get the on. You guys push.
Push a point.
Ryan's going to point right now.
He's dead.
He doesn't have shadow. He just used charge.
Oh, I feel so scummy for this.
Alright, our auto's kind of getting bullied a little bit.
Play close. Oh, nice sleep. Nice sleep.
Blocking in.
Say that. It's just
I got point. You guys don't worry about point. Everyone else hold main. I don't need help on point. I need our Lucio to stay with the backline there. It's our backline game.
Oh, you're over there, Anna. Anna has no nade. Tracer's bottom left. No, she's going to be bottom. Oh, she's nade. Got her.
Clear.
I might need care over here on the right in a second.
No nade. You guys help me here?
I'm gonna put disrupt her up by Oh, nice.
I'm gonna go point. I need help. I need healing.
Okay.
Need healing.
Tracer no pulse, and she's dead. Okay, I'm gonna take
I got point. I need a little help on point.
I'm gonna throw disruptor down. Ana dropped.
Yeah, push her drop.
Ryan one.
Okay. Lucio's low. Got Reinhardt.
Aston's flank is about to go crazy.
Ana Lucio on point.
You guys are even. We need to go. We need to go.
I got this.
It's alright. Our Lucio will be back soon. We need to win this.
Yeah.
Someone needs to die now.
Lucio, he's half. Tracer died. Okay.
Can you get out, Lucio?
Oh no!
That's fine. I don't have it. That's fine. Can you get out? Can you get out? Can you get out alive? Can you get out alive? Let them flip. Let them flip. We can touch it last second. We have nano soon. All right, listen. I need a Tracer to touch at 97, then get off a point. Do not stay on point. Okay, somebody needs a touchdown. Okay, never mind.
I'm too far away.
Yeah, that's alright.
Yeah, about that point touch.
That's alright.
That was a good plan.
There was a fire in my face. My pants are intact. My dignity is not.
I haven't had any real competition at the range lately.
There are plenty of moving targets on the battlefield.
I'll take that as a no.
I don't really want to take the fight on main super aggressively. That's kind of like let it self set up a little bit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round.
Rick.
Just ate a fire strike. I ate some primary. Thank you. That does one.
Whoa!
She does one. Nice fire strike.
I'm going on that Ana.
Tracer in the back.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, she's
Ana dead.
over here by server. Now she's going to point. Nice. Where's Tracer now?
On point. I need to get out.
We need to clean this fight
She's
up.
dead.
Your Ryan will be back soon. Careful. Point.
Yeah. I'm gonna take point. I'm just gonna play behind this thunder piece. What is this?
Tracer flank. Yeah, Tracer's gonna go left side. Be careful.
What?
She's going around.
Yeah, she's going
Oh,
around.
I got
I'm gonna stay
naded.
by.
I plus 3.
She's not. Okay, here. You guys walk towards this resident.
I need to go. I got back up.
Yeah, Ryan needs help. Hinder.
That's gonna need help.
No, he's
I'm
one.
gonna die on point.
I tried.
Or at least just try to stall it. Okay, that gives us a couple extra and we have DMP now. Do you want to engage this with DMP? Or do you want to wait for Shatter?
Alright, we can do re.
Okay.
Make sure to get the loot there.
I'm going around.
Oh wait, I don't think we're ready for that.
EMP's coming.
No.
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 Shoot. Okay, thank you.
We're all super low. I need help.
I'm not pushing us at least. That's good. Okay, Tracer's left side, or right side
Wrong
here.
side.
Yeah, Anna, we gotta move up. Got Tracer.
Yeah, now.
Watch the mine, he's coming in. He's hindered.
Run.
They copied top.
Lucio's
Got
one.
it. Tight.
Tracer, no recall.
No recall.
Okay.
No.
Okay, I'm not gonna like that. That's my bad. I shouldn't have even chatted there.
Nice.
Okay, listen, we're gonna have to do something silly. Up, spawn!
No, wait. Oh, he took himself off. Let's go.
Give point. Out.
Got Tracer.
No nade?
I'm gonna try to get a hack on the Lucio or Echo. Ooh, no, run.
Lucio on me.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Come on, that
help
Echo.
you.
They're still
Got the
working
Lucio.
on it.
I need help. I desperately need help.
On that
Okay, I'm
Tracer,
just
just
missing.
gonna Second point, nice.
He's hindered. She has no
Ana
recall.
can die.
I'm on her.
You guys are down, you're on. You guys are down, you're on, and you're on. They'll be back soon. Back. Too late.
Whoa.
Got Tracer. Alright, I'm gonna give.
What do we have here? We have ults here. We can high noon this.
I'm high noon. Damn, I missed high noon. Echo's one.
Yo, run.
Run.
Run died. Nice.
Tracer's no recall.
I'm on the second.
I'm on the echo with you.
She has no pulse. I'm gonna back up here. Thank you for keeping me up there.
This guy's hacked and in.
No shatter.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Administered. EMP activated.
Huge EMP.
The first game jitters.
1-1.
Yeah, I shouted the Ana, but then I jumped on accident, and she got behind the corner before I landed. Because I pinned, jumped, and then, yeah, it was bad.
Everyone ready?
Okay, listen, they're going to try for the boop 100%. I know chicken. So let's just try. I don't think we even try to go across right, because I think our backline just dies to chicken eventually. I think what we try to just speed through white over here, and we'll go straight to point, alright? Just follow me first fight.
They want a crazy rollout.
Chicken will be there first, and Honey will die, I promise you. It will, if not the first time, the second time, she will die.
Don't worry, I'm trying to look out for Honey as well.
Come.
Double fly, are you kidding me, dude?
Even better, even better.
It's good for me, I'm Honey, you can
I'm gonna sleep. Oh,
Fine, inhibitor is low.
How did that not hit, bro?
I don't know how I'm alive.
Era is left side somewhere. There she is. Just stay in there.
I'm trying to stop the echo on a...
Era's one. She has no,
And I'm walking over here. Okay.
Era's one. She's one. Nice.
Just guard body and just chill.
Oh my, I died to a mercy.
Oh, one, all one.
Damn, I wish I could see somebody.
There's a huge nade. Frick, dude.
Uh-oh.
Alright, just stop point.
Ana's dead.
Winnable. I'll be there soon. Nice, Inky.
Okay.
Stop jumping.
Careful. I have no shit. Just play open space here. I'll try to hard hold this choke.
First going left.
Yeah, I'll mark point if we need to. You guys don't go point. Careful of shatter, but I got point. Ryan pinning. I get it.
There's one. She's actually one. Nice.
Sorry, I wasn't ready for the nano.
Line copy's low.
Just stall point. We lose this. So just stall point or get a trade. Damn it.
Yeah, no, we picked up. Good.
Yeah, we took care. Did you get out?
Oh, I almost got the Spara. But I do get the Spara.
Oh, nice. Let's walk.
He's not able to rest, I don't think. We're good.
Right, can you help me?
Do I have her?
At least I had
Nice boop. My bad. I thought he used it. It was the other line.
Ana's low.
We guys need to walk. You guys need to get across here. You guys can't stand there. It's too late now.
Yep.
Where am I going?
We do have
Go left.
Oh, that nade. I got naded.
Fine. We're gonna go left again. Let's try and look for Advisor or something mid-fight. Careful of Nano. They're gonna have Nano 100%. They might try Nano their far on or Ryan.
Did they jump around here?
Ryan close.
There's nice.
I'm at point. Just chill for a second. You get point.
Echo. Beautiful.
I'm just missing. Oh, she's one.
Yeah, keep on fine. Get that mega, probably. Just chill. We're playing anti-touch. Forward for them.
Over here.
Nice. She's gonna go for res here. Nice.
No, she's not.
Nice job, guys.
Victory.
Nice.
We did it.
Huge.
Blade of the
See, this threw me off because I thought he used Shatter, but it was freaking Echo on the copy. That's so stupid.
Unlucky.
That was very entertaining, man.
That was fun.
Watching Spider get diffed on the flipping, what's it called, Ryan there at the start was
Listen,
he won.
listen,
I think I got diffed. I think I got diffed.
I think it was 50-50.
No, you did not.
I think it was
Nope.
50-50 there. I think it was 50-50.
Yeah, I agree.
Givenchy, you got robbed.
That is.
That was
Givenchy, man.
MTD.
Imagine being robbed. That's crazy.
Nah, all you guys are just like plat chat. You see the Shatter and you're like, oh, diff.
He had double
Yeah, I know, man. What are we gonna do about
Doesn't
it?
matter. You guys, the stats don't matter. I'm playing a Pharmacy Echo. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Echo.
First round, you weren't.
There's
You
ways
double your
to
stats
better.
the whole game.
First round, my first round, I think I received like 30 healing total the entire game because you guys were triple diving my poor Ana the whole game.
No, I was supposed on healing.
Blaming your
No,
sports,
I'm saying that that's a stat differential right there.
That's
My
cool,
Ana
that's
surviving
cool.
there
Yeah,
was
man.
all that mattered.
That's what
Are you
I'm
done,
talking
Baloo?
about.
MTD.
Walu, were you done?
All I got is scoreboard, baby.
I'm not done.
Oh, okay. I just saw you leave, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, no. Sometimes Overwatch like takes over the cursor and it gets stuck in the middle of the
I understand.
screen.
That was
Dude, that happens to me too. I don't know why that happens. Though.
Yeah, soon.
It's really dumb.
It's Overwatch like demands power. I want more power.
I
Gets
do,
into your
It
kernel on
happens
your
during a comp
PC.
game. Sucks.
I do need just a second to clean up my food.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I know you're sitting out anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I would like one more to swap out, please.
Ooh, Arietta's back. You also.
Yes,
Vanilla-
I am
did I
back.
hear Vanilla?
I think I'm back
Yes,
for like
I would like to
one or
sit,
two more.
Our queen is
That's
back.
good. That's good.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm supporting. Let's go.
We're starting with this.
All right. Okay.
Distribution like now.
Spyler, whose team do you want to be on?
Spot
Texture,
on.
Sugar, Gore?
Spot on support. Ooh.
Support's his best role because it's the easiest.
I don't care.
role.
I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna go for like merch or something. He's like pocket like some.
Alright.
No, he goes Zen and he spams down chokes.
Let's see.
Yeah, he's trying to be like me.
Yeah, he's nothing like you, McCray.
Yeah.
Put me on the hands up, man. None of the hands up, main. Stop shooting before they get the kill on that obscure choke.
Chat wants to see me on Genji, but I don't know.
Okay.
Yes.
I put him on Genji.
I'm okay to do this.
Please, oh, if it's anything like his Tracer.
You guys remember, I have to consent to this as well as a rule.
Too late.
Okay.
No.
It's gonna be like Super Genji energy or like just like AKM Genji. It's one or the other, man. No in between.
No, it's the AKM one.
I agree. We'll see how long it takes him to build a blade.
It's alright. He'll blade max. He's got it.
Blade maxing. Oh no, not the maxing.
Okay, Tetris, pick a map.
The hell, Tech?
Want to do a push map?
Yeah. Let's do a push
Colosseo,
map.
anyone?
Push again. Okay.
Colosseo, remove
What
the
have you
glass.
not played yet?
Remove the glass.
We haven't played Flashpoint.
We haven't played Flashpoint, but I'm not sure you want that.
It's good. That's good.
The
Yeah,
Flashpoint's
we
good?
can keep it that way.
Okay,
Yeah, we
okay.
do Flashpoint.
We're winning.
Yeah. Junk.
Jump
Shadow Tracer, please. Genji
Ooh, I'm
first.
glad I'm
The other one
spectated.
is-
Genji first.
Alright.
Wait, are you playing tank tech?
Maybe.
It's our
Yo, Tech.
traditional
It's
wrangle.
As long as it's
Steam
before
time,
10 o'clock,
time.
we're okay.
Guys, we both lost. We're on Flashpoint.
I don't think Flashpoint's that bad. But
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's better than Numbani.
Get frame drops.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
you're right. You're right.
It's not Numbani, yeah.
Numbani was
Who
one
would
of our
even
best
pick Numbani,
games.
man? Who
I hate Numbani, bro.
Who would say that, honestly?
It was our
Numbani.
best game, and I hate that map.
All right,
It doesn't feel like it's
By
working.
the way. That's what
let's have
gets me
team
great.
2 move down. So that is Tetris, Hana,
Wait.
Zonky, Grumpy
Numbani
Monkey.
is-
Chicken, why are you
Where's-
plat? How are you plat?
Actively growing game.
Everyone else, let's move to patron 3, please.
Alright. Bye-bye, guys. Hope you get there.
Wait, is it 10 days? Really? Dang, man.
Oh yeah, you're on Australia servers.
How's it go?
Australia is dead.
Who's ready to have some fun?
Yeah,
Dang,
Star
can't believe
Chicken
it's
is. I will say you're definitely not flat. Not even close. You're not flat.
It's all the worst people in the lobby that band together. Chicken, Gregor.
But no, I was flaming chicken earlier.
Actually, it's just those two. It's just those two.
I was flaming chicken earlier. But chicken's not flat. At least gold.
Initial flashpoint.
I'm slow. Hang on. I'm not there yet.
That's what I like to hear.
Life Weaver?
Someone left side, far up.
Far, yeah.
He dead.
Echo? Oh, they went double flyer.
Oh, they're left side, they're left side.
Hey, I'm going ball if they do that. Yeah, I'll go ball after this fight.
Dang it! Okay, you guys need to play slow. Like play, play the choke.
Hey, MND doing that.
My bad.
Oh, far left
rotating
side.
left?
I gotta take.
I'm matching
yeah,
him left.
back.
I'll be there in 5 seconds. I'll be there in 5 seconds.
Trying to take a long angle versus Farah. Farah's half. I'm right side.
My bad. I saw them pinning at me, and just some of the voices said dash, and so I did.
Don't go too far, guys. I'm going back to choke. They have a lot of trouble breaking this.
They have tree for sure. I think it might be Ed. Rotating left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super. That Ryan is super
He's down.
split. Zoning backline here. Rick, I committed.
Oh no, I'm stunned.
You guys are okay. You're okay. It's just Ryan. It's just Ryan.
No, it's not. But we got
Okay,
point.
they used tree. They
Well,
used.
okay.
Shatter.
As in, Ryan was the only one there, but I couldn't help it if you guys got 1v4'd.
They swapped to Farah. I don't know when.
Just recently. This fight.
Have they
This
had
past
back
fight.
the whole?
Oh,
have they had
Honey
back
Pie
the whole
only
time?
really plays Farah.
Yeah, she's on Echo here. Can you guys get out like all the way out? Because we're still not there.
They might have window. They might have.
I'm trying to help.
I don't know.
I'm backing completely. I'm on Mega right now. Turn right.
You guys are even. You guys are up one. Just chill. Kill the Echo for force copy. Don't worry about point.
I'm contesting it.
Yeah.
It's just
I'm coming to
pass
help
on
you.
it.
Okay, you guys are up two. I'll
Oh,
be there
God,
about.
that's the Ryan.
He rolled back on.
I might have been a little proud, guys. My bad.
No, you're okay.
Okay, can we? Somebody taxi Kiriko?
Chicken, you got it?
They have window. They have Deadeye.
Chicken's got it.
I believe.
Remember, no supports right now, so.
I'm
they're
close
missing
to
a few as
Deadeye. You're gonna
I
try
think
to
Ryan's
build for
flipping right over
fight.
here. Yeah, Ryan's flipping.
I'm with him. I'm matching.
Oh, can I get a top off?
Right on the ground.
Thank you.
So what's on the point? I think it's Echo.
Yeah. I'm on her.
She's low. She's one.
No!
One. Okay, we still win this.
Watch shatter.
Can we get Weaver? Can we get Weaver?
Yeah, I'll get Weaver. Oh, you mean
Rick, man. Sorry, reset.
Player coming out. I got TP for you. I got TP for you. Turn.
Alright, run.
We got Rush.
Thank you. Okay, listen, they're gonna have copy, probably as close to tree. They used noon. Did they use shatter?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna angle on this Ryan. Bap low. I'm coming with a Gurgo.
Giving him one.
Ryan's still low. Ryan is so low. Keep walking. We could use ults whenever.
He's looking for shatter. I'm just holding shield in the back line. Come back in.
Weaver's close and Echo's close. Go Echo. Nice. Go. Right, that one. Got him. I think we get this. I think we get these.
Okay. I'm coming.
Yeah.
She's one. Got her. Alright.
Okay, I'm going straight to point.
Going far now. Yeah, let's just set up on point. I'm close split. They have shatter. They're gonna have. I think that's it. They're on Soldier. It's literally just shatter.
I don't think shatter.
Yeah, they don't have shatter.
They don't have shatter? Okay, then they have nothing.
Yeah, they use the left side.
Okay, I'm gonna try to build OC then. Oh
okay. Alright, let him out and flank.
I'm gonna wreck it.
I got Mega, don't worry. Let's get the Surgeon. Rick! I'm with you on the BAP.
Don't let them take the point.
I lost him. Winnable.
Yeah, very winnable.
Where's Ryan? Ryan's still alive.
Yeah, I'm going to spawn. I'm gonna go to spawn. Make sure there's not like spawn killing.
I'm with you, Genji.
Colon lobster.
Alright, now Ryan has shattered.
Okay.
Just let him out of the choke.
I'm standing opposite high ground, so yeah, our top box is past that choke.
Watch fire barrage.
She's dead.
I'm with you on the Surge in a second.
This ends now.
Interesting.
I kill everybody.
Okay, listen, they're gonna have trees soon, BAP windows soon, barrage for sure. Ryan is over pushed just a little bit. Be careful though.
I have OC. I can OC as soon as they walk.
Yeah, just let him out of the choke. All their ults are like tight ults. You know what I'm saying? You're on Genji as well. Careful. Let him grab.
It's go time.
Alright, I'm pushing in backline.
Fair point. Fair one on point. That was unfortunate. Honey Pie is kind of a one trick, and I think Zanky stole it at the beginning.
Yeah.
My
I guess I
bad.
give it the sub. I appreciate it, mate.
Part of it was Honey Pie. It didn't
Yeah. I noticed after I booted up that I put tech. Yeah, that's on me.
That was an interesting game.
My bad.
Close one.
I noticed after I booted the game up that I did it wrong, so it is what it is.
Oh, never have.
Nice.
I like the shatter to not touch point and lose the fight.
All right, I'm gonna start.
Okay, yeah, I gotta kill 5 every fight.
Hey, listen,
I'm
3-0 so far, or 3-1, so this is not good.
Alright, guys, look out for this idiot.
Yeah, we
dipping
gotta
you?
fix
Yeah.
something.
It's Sombra all side.
Dude,
right
even
now.
when I
Sombra all
lost, I
sides.
played well, so I'm happy with it.
Nah, you didn't
What
play
happened-
well. You
what
went
happened with that
Roadhog, and
blade?
Roadhog just
What did I
people
do?
struggle with
I
that.
literally went Roadhog
Guys,
for
please
the
don't spot
memes.
on
He's my
the board.
worst tank besides Ball.
Sombra, right now.
What?
What?
Put Spada on Ball Gel and put me on Sombra. Come on. We need to put him in his place.
I don't want to humiliate you.
Oh,
what?
Talk to him. Talk to him.
Oh.
Whoa. Shots fired.
Alright, let's get your meds back.
Also, why are you crying about the blade when that's secured the fight win? I thought you had lamp and shift and we were gonna lose the fight. So I was like, bro, I'm killing this kill right now.
Man,
I'm not mad.
I have maybe an hour on BAP.
Listen,
I'm not
buddy,
using either of those cooldowns.
that's a compliment. I don't know nothing about nobody. I give nobody nothing but respect. We win the fight.
What
We win
the
games through
did you
respect,
just say?
buddy. We win fights through respect.
What am I,
read it in
what am I
like
listening
Dude,
to?
those are the weirdest words I've ever
No,
heard.
I'm saying I'm not disrespecting you. I'm assuming that you're gonna play well. That's how we win.
It's because,
Assuming,
it's
yeah.
because I'm a patron. That's why he's respecting me.
No, he does not respect patrons. What?
He respects anyone who gives him money.
I respect
I
anybody
give
who gives
people
me
money
money
all week.
and
Respect,
deserves
I think
respect.
respect is an interesting
Anybody who
word
gives
here.
me money and deserves the respect. It just so
So
happens that
I
a
give
lot of
you
people-
money and I get Solo Blade?
It's mine.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I don't
Solo
respect
Blade?
you.
You trade for the
It's
Solo
because I'm British.
Blade.
It's because I'm British, isn't it? That's why.
No, that just confirms my bias.
IDS,
You
do you
want
want
to
to
be
do a
handed
mirror?
the win, or do you want to earn it?
Wait,
That's
what
exactly
did you
it,
say?
right?
Do you want to do a mirror?
What mirror?
I can do Doom. I can do Winston.
Well, I'm on like 140. Just choose
Yeah,
two
he
of
cannot
them.
play
That's
that.
me.
Don't play
Winston
Doom.
feels really good on ping.
Winston.
Yeah.
Feels the same.
Winston
Greetings.
mirror. I'll
Winston.
Winston.
Is this Goldfish versus Cheez-Its?
No, that
Cheez-Its
we
are
already
better.
did.
Cheesy.
Goldfish. Goldfish won last match. Let's see.
What we should do is we should have Ice pick the team names while we're in the game, and then we come out, we find out who won, and then everyone has an outrage. moment.
Afterward.
It's a surprise. We learn our team names as a surprise.
Huh.
Funny.
How does this look?
I'm gonna
run
win,
it,
so it doesn't matter what you do. Run
I
it.
like
Right,
this.
you're right. Alright.
Man,
Yo,
I
have you
hate...
guys heard of Anton Coco? What do you think of that guy?
Let's see.
Well, we've already established that
Roll him.
Waloob's a better tank, so.
Hey, that's rude,
Zonky.
man.
Zonky. Are you there? Pick him up.
Yep.
He's getting solo EMP'd now, every single time.
I'm getting solo EMP'd.
Pick him up. Pick him up.
Havana.
I'll pick the money.
Havana,
Tell me what's
okay.
in that.
Havana, would you want morning or night?
Morning.
Morning.
You motherfucker.
Done.
Vaughn.
Are we playing Widow? Is that what's going on?
Widow and Winston.
I am playing support, so not up to me.
Alright,
Gotta stream straight
let's
now.
have
It's over.
IDSO's team move down. So that's IDSO,
Okay,
Grumpy
I
Monkey,
like
See you,
Thor,
losers.
Arietta, and
Peace.
Zonky.
Peace. Peace.
War.
Oh my god. My Discord has been doing this thing where it like blacks out.
Ooh, I just B. Goldfish and B.
Jay Vinci, what do you want to play? What do you want to play, Jay
Wait, am I
Vinci?
going?
Every spectators
what
move down,
role-
please.
What role am I on? Or does it matter?
Support.
Support?
Yeah.
I'll play some Kiri.
Alright, what do you guys want?
Some Mercy? Great
Honor?
idea.
I will
Honor probably
not
works with the way I play
leave
Kiri.
a broken world behind.
Get the pigeons.
I'll keep you safe.
Gregor might be
But
on.
what-
I would guess they're probably gonna be on like Ana, Widow.
They say you're a
Jeez,
good
I don't know what IDS would
shot.
play.
Hope you don't mind.
He's on
I'm
Winston.
there.
We're Winston mirroring.
Okay.
I know more than anyone.
So Ana,
that
Widow,
head that
Winston.
big is an easy target.
Can someone play where I can TP to them? Is that a possibility?
Yeah, I'll throw nade and drop.
Okay.
5, 4,
Oh shit, I can just drop.
Let me know if there's a Widow.
There almost certainly will be a Widow, and she'll be over there.
I'm also like at a corner if you want TP to me.
Yeah, there she is.
I'm just gonna play this angle. I'm not gonna.
Oh, that is not Winston mirror.
Get them off the payload.
What the fuck? Alright, I mean, okay. Oh, poor Grumpy Monk. He got stuck.
Careful, Widow. Widow. I'm not
Yeah,
peeking
I've got
that just
bubble.
yet.
Okay.
The goddess is here.
All sleeping. 3, 2, 1.
Oh my bad.
Okay. I can't see Willard.
Yeah, you're kind of stuck in there. I think. Yeah.
On your horizon. Team, stop the payload.
Okay, open up lane goes to the left. I'm gonna hold right. Actually, I might need to back off here. Widow's grappling to you?
Yeah.
Sombra 1, can you hear me?
Oh my bad.
That's okay.
Got the Sombra.
We need out. All the way out. Ball will keep chasing.
Honestly, probably good if he does keep chasing.
Yeah.
I'll run out again.
Oh.
Okay.
I didn't know if I should respect Gregor's Widow or not. Okay.
I have bubble for you.
I will be more respectful.
Do we have 5?
Yeah. They're not pushing. We might be able to touch.
Yeah, we definitely can. Thank you.
Sorry, I was peeling off the Sombra. I was going.
I don't know where Widow is. Cart.
She was top right. In the back now. Pause?
Yeah.
My computer went and shut down. That's not great.
Oh, it's the Waloob. It's the Waloob moment. I remember this.
The Waloob Classic.
There's the Waloob Classic.
I don't know why this happens.
Thank you.
Internet will loop?
No, my PC just shut off.
Okay, same thing, I guess.
Yeah.
It's too much memory for your computer to handle.
It
couldn't remember everything.
You'll so impede me every time now?
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't think that would.
You coming
be
back?
An issue at 16 p.m. But and no
Video
Chrome
memory.
run. My RAM is safe.
That's a funny sentence. People said that in a different context years ago.
My Rams are safe.
Yeah, it's a good morning.
No
My Rams are
wolves
safe.
tonight.
Yes.
Dude, I thought I heard some wolves
we have
howling last
my
night. My Rams are safe. How about yours?
Yeah, my Rams are safe.
All right, I'm loading back up.
All right, sounds good.
Should also get back in the
Hit
Discord.
print screen for some reason. Should lobby. Let me find you.
Nah, bro, you're done. You're cooked. No mercy. No mercy.
I got you. Invite to custom game.
No way to like put him back in the spot he was in, right?
Yeah, I can, but it's like he won't have his ult charge and stuff like that.
That's fine.
This is just like this is just like the pros.
All right.
Yeah.
R.
Give me a second to get on the right Discord, like from my computer.
Okay.
No, if we're gonna commit to it being like the pros, we gotta wait like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
All right, are you ready?
We're good now.
Easy,
Yeah.
Easy needs to take a nap.
Okay, let's go.
All right, we're good.
Where's those guys who I see
Go,
distract
go.
everyone?
Yeah, I'll be Danny just doing random ass games.
All right.
Widow's in the back right. Widow's in the back right.
Yeah, she's one.
Yeah.
Over here. You're powered up. Get in there.
Nice.
Gregor won.
Oh, I thought we were gonna have a longer fight, so I sent Bob.
Zen, no longer won.
Where's Sombra?
He died.
She's out in the open.
Widow's back care. Widow's back care. Widow's back care.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that was actually a sick virus.
Look.
That virus.
Widow
is
hit.
crazy.
Good score.
Oh, I'm fucked. I might be dead here.
Oh.
I think we're
okay.
dead.
My team's trolling.
I just gotta get out. Oh, if you're touching, I'll
I
touch.
still have some
No,
fight in
yeah.
the
Okay.
The checkpoint.
I don't even know if I don't think I can get you out.
I'm still like okay here.
You are,
I
you are,
even.
you are dead. You are dead.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, I'm dead.
Yeah,
You
It
are
was
also
2 away
dead. You
from
are also
Primal.
dead, Gabe.
Guys over. Cut the pace. I won't let you go.
My movement's too good. Okay. I dodged like 100 bullets.
My team is
I dodged like
trolling
100
me.
bullets.
I just got back and you won't die. But I am gonna push this Sombra out.
Yeah, they haven't pushed cart. Hell yeah.
I'll leave here.
I keep you up. Let the
I'm gonna ult here.
They have trans, careful.
Apagando las luces.
Got them, they
I
don't
lost my
trans anymore.
crosshair. I
I
legit
have
just lost my crosshair
primal.
for a second.
I don't need it this fight.
I
We're up
mean,
and now.
maybe. I can't see you out there, mate. I can't see you out there. You're gonna
Yeah,
need to
I'm
primal.
okay. Okay, yeah, I'll primal. I'll get the kill and I'll primal. I don't mind.
They're in Cassidy now. No Widow.
Cool.
Systems hacked.
The endless
I have
loop of
Nano.
I go Sombra,
I don't
you
really want to go
Cass.
Nano Blade.
No,
I
no,
don't
no. It's
wanna
gonna
Nano Blade.
trank it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
I can hack him. Kill him.
Heck.
Chop him up.
You gotta
Backline is really low still.
Cast is one. Oh, I just ate
On
a
no
sleep.
sleep. On no sleep.
No.
Is
I
Sombra
just have
dead?
bubble on both supports. Yeah, she's
I don't
dead.
know.
Okay.
She just
she's over here in
respawned.
spawn.
She just
She's over here in
respawned.
spawn.
Thank you. Yeah, I think we just Nano. I don't even know what we mean. Honestly, Nano Sombra might not even be that bad here.
Nano Stricklands would be good.
Nano
Nano
Stricklands too,
Monkey?
Yeah. Ball on me.
No nade, no nade, no nade.
Oh.
I'm okay. Don't worry about me.
I'm not worried about
blue.
you, I'm worried about me.
Cassidy 1,
I
Cassidy
did
1
not save
HP.
myself though.
You can enemy here. Never mind.
No, I was getting slammed by ball. Here, come out with me. Rick, man. Yeah,
Just let him mine there. Okay, don't go into yet, Wither. Don't go in yet.
Yep.
They're gonna chase you a little bit.
EMP.
That's fine. There's a mega over here.
Yeah. We need to EMP Zen or something.
Yeah, I'm on it. I don't know where he is.
Staging.
Hang him if you see him. Oh, here he is.
Paul's chasing me.
Keep fighting.
Yeah.
You wanna jump on the Zen monkey?
but 2 deep, both DPS naded.
Yeah, we're gonna.
You're powered up. Get in there.
I got Trank out. Here comes EMP after Trank.
No, she had to use it.
EMP activated.
Play your life if you can.
Yeah,
maybe
I'm
we
about
could-
to have primal.
I'm coming back with Rush.
Okay, play your life. Play to stall. Don't even worry about getting a kill. Just play to stall here.
Yeah, I got Cass.
We'll be back
That's
soon.
very winnable.
Oh. Okay.
Well, Leo with it.
I can still stall from here. Sombra dies, yeah. Ball dies.
Guide you.
No more spin to Get out of here.
For your wounds.
Nice.
Round 1 complete.
Okay, good stuff.
Score 0-1. Switching sides.
This ball's not that lethal, so like I don't need you guys peeling back on me unless I call for it. Like I can handle him. You just do your thing.
Leave a broken world.
Because we lost that second point because ball kind of went on me, but I had him like I had mini and all my cooldowns, and he was like literally losing the 1v1, and then we all peeled back, and then I missed the nano on tech because it
You're in the
FLS, and then
presence of a legend.
Waloob dies because he doesn't have any support. It's like just I can handle him.
Yeah. I'm cool with that. One less thing I have to worry about.
When I was younger.
I mean, I never tried to peel for you, but
Yeah, no. I'm saying like you're the one dealing with the consequences. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Another one. What sickness do pirates usually get?
The whole time I thought you guys run Rialto.
What?
I have received a request, Spyler.
What?
That's
Would
impossible
like
for
to
me.
join for one.
Wait, what? You want to join for one?
I said Orb would like to join for one.
Oh, of course, yeah, of course.
2,
Oh.
1.
Okay.
Attack.
I think I see Ana.
Escort.
Cassidy. I am gonna flank here. Just run Light Weaver.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a short flank. Well, really just take less damage on my way in. But... Oh, they switched to Queen. Okay, that's fine.
Ah, I got trapped on a wall.
You're fine. I'm just zapping Arietta. Arietta's dead. I'm slept, but I'm okay.
Arietta?
How did she say it? Arietta?
I don't think I've ever heard her say her name.
I appreciate the support. Enough whining. You're fine.
How many? In fact, I can't think of any of you guys saying any of your names.
There, now you got one.
I feel like Spilo just sits around like Spilo.
Like a Pokemon?
Yeah.
I'm reloading. I have cooldowns here. I'm gonna try and get this Sombra.
I'm big fan.
Yeah, we should have a script where
I'm
it's like a
Sombra.
unique rule set. Everybody has to.
You can't make always say your name.
Yeah, you can say your name and
Look at me.
Oh, that might have been a feed.
Oh my gosh, you guys are on.
I have to leave cart.
I'm on cart.
That's high noon.
Nice.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll actually get kills off of it.
Did the Sombra get out?
Nope.
Nope.
Nice.
And it was thanks to the nano too, so. We take that.
Guys, look at Dom Rombotico.
I think
I've never seen that before.
I had one death before I DC'd.
Cassie's isolated. Reloading. Mega Sombra on me.
They have break now.
Reloading.
Yeah, they do. Kiri switched break.
There's a Sombra behind here.
We're just getting free card push right now. I'll even zap tank.
My bad.
Nade out of the way. Arietta dead. Spy check Sombra right here.
Reloading.
Ana's a non-issue. She can't touch. Just 3 on cart.
Life protects life.
There's Sombra. She dies. That was chill.
Felt a little unbalanced again. I think Ice-T's
Yeah.
being too nice to me today.
Play of the game.
So I don't know, guys. It's hard to win versus a Prodigy, I think. It really is hard to win versus a Prodigy.
Yeah, I mean, common will lose W.
Yeah, man.
My bad again, I guess.
No.
Yeah, I kind of threw that. My bad. Apologies.
I think it was fairly close. We just made some mistakes. I think we could have won.
I focused on the wrong thing, I'm afraid.
It was not unfair, I don't think.
I think it was a grumpy monk diff, I think.
I was
Grumpy monk diff.
This is what you're paying for.
Yeah.
Spilo, are you still streaming, by the way?
It's like, because someone throw Halloween in this now?
Oh, I can't.
You gotta start calling that guy melatonin, you get what I'm saying?
How the frick is Gregor on my friends list?
Spilo, does that mean that you would like to be in every game, so you have stream content?
Yes,
or would
I
you...
would like
yes.
to be in every game.
Yes,
I'm
just making sure.
Oh, hey, Spilo, can I add
You
you as
go
a
to
friend so
lobby.
you can watch me, like, commit crimes?
There we go. I got vanilla.
Okay,
I got.
okay.
One day I'm
You
gonna
can-
finish my book
there you go.
vanilla, and you're gonna be.
I'm on everyone.
Wait,
Sorry?
go.
Everyone's gonna be my
Yo,
friends.
check stream, IDS, check stream. There's a weird bug with your profile.
Whoa. Really? Hold on. Oh, hey.
Okay, Givenchy and Tech came at the same time. Harrietta's only for a few more.
Yo, can I be on text team?
Oh, my bad, I fat
Sure,
fingered
yeah,
it.
you can
Okay,
do
wait. Hang on, one more.
Press, if you accept it, I'll let you pay right now.
Gabe, how many have you been in?
Oh.
I've been in a few. I'm good to sit out here.
Oh no!
I'm trying to get fueled.
Oh, what happened? I wondered if I could just like keep on adding
we
him.
can be friends.
We can be friends forever.
Bro, you want to be on Tetris's team, I heard?
Yeah.
I can do
I
that.
didn't know it was like that.
Crimson!
Hey, what's up, gang?
Crimson.
It's my favorite thrower.
Is Orb
He
coming?
hates me.
Where's
I
Orb?
thought I was your favorite
locking
thrower,
the
Greg.
Lucio.
Where
I
is?
thought I was
Yeah, man.
special to you.
No, it's Crimson.
I gotta hop out, guys.
I love playing with
Crimson
Crimson because I can blame her every time.
Who's
Yeah,
leading?
GG's.
GG's.
GG's Grumpy Monkey.
I'm
GG.
gonna go
Grumpy
try
Monkey?
now.
Did Grumpy
Like
Monk
a
get justice?
dunk. No, but I'll be back. I'll get my justice.
Ah, damn.
Yep.
Justice.
You got a target on your back
Justice.
now. Just letting you know.
Joker, you're garbage.
Okay, you gotta calm down. You gotta calm down.
Wait, is Batman here?
Let's
Don't
see.
ever queue on stream, bro. I will be
Hey,
stream
Randy, you want
sniping
support
you.
or DPS?
Mm,
You want
I'm
support or
good with either.
DPS? Okay. We'll do this, and then this, and then that.
Give sub to get accepted. Yeah. See, we're not pay to win here, boys. I guess it's awful, but makes it seem like screw you, dude.
I'm sorry, man. The urge to just go bull was too large.
Oh wait, are the roles like the order of the?
Correct.
It's
Okay.
tank, DPS, DPS.
Ooh,
support,
DPS
support.
you with orb. Whoa.
No, that
One
seems
support
incorrect.
with Spider again, yo. Whoa.
Sorry, mate. I was hoping you'd win the game.
Yes,
Currently,
yes,
I'm
yes,
Midas.
yes. This, that, this,
All right.
this,
I
that.
need,
Okay.
yeah, I need to play against Spilo so we can win.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, mate. Can you
play
kill
with
Sombra
Spider.
against him, please? I beg.
I don't care what you do.
Yeah, cook this
Cheers,
one right
Grumpy
now.
Monk. Are you heading out, mate? Oh, that's right, you headed
Let's see.
Alright, GG's, bro. It was fun playing with you, mate.
Orb, are you
Cheers.
here? You can type in
No.
chat if you're.
Orb is not in here.
No,
I don't
Orb's
think
not-
yeah,
Orb's
I
not-
don't
Or-
think
or-
it's
Orb is doing the Spilo out of voice full grind. He'll
Okay,
focus
okay,
better. She'll pop
Okay.
off, trust.
Okay, I was gonna have her
Yeah.
pick map, but that's fine then. Let's see. Who has
haven't-
not done it?
I haven't picked a map.
Okay, Vanilla, pick a map.
Samoa.
Samoa. Okay.
Samoa with
Nice.
Samoa.
Nice.
All right.
I just hate Beach. All of the others are good.
Hi, Gregor Malgamir.
Oh.
No, good go for it.
Okay.
You really want a Magamir?
Alright, let me just get my
no.
pillow so I can take a nap on my desk.
No. What, Gregor, call the tank. What do you want?
Oh, you want to?
We don't have to mirror, but you can
Malgamir?
tell me what tank.
Okay, well, no.
No.
Let's go. Doom. Let's do Doom.
Okay.
Boom.
Oh, all right,
Alright.
we win.
I
Grumpy
reserve the
stay,
right to
Monkey
switch to
move.
Maga.
Alright,
I was
Team
okay with
Monkey
the-
will move. Team Grumpy will stay.
Oh, I'm staying.
I was down for the Doom at the start until we ran to like Briggs and Sombra. I'm like, oh okay. Or Farah. I was like, oh okay.
Watching Spilo play Doom
Yeah,
just
you-
made
yep,
me
Doom
sad
was
that he was
horrendous.
higher ranked than me.
On your
I can't
side,
lie.
on your
That was
side.
it.
You're about to be sad from me too.
Will be
Genji.
forged in
Should I go Tracer? It might be over if I go Tracer.
Gregor.
Guys, we have
Outta
an
here.
imposter.
I have trouble switching. My
Did you
Discord's
eventually-
been-
Imposter, yeah. Who could it be? Who could it be? I wonder.
We should begin.
Nah, let's go, boys.
Yeah.
Huh?
I kind of want to roll out left here.
We've got work to do.
There you go.
I'm not gonna go to the building, man.
Yeah. Good to ignore everyone and kill everyone. Guys,
One.
I'm gonna go to the building and play the funny Tracer with short range guns.
Lucio in here.
I see.
Oh, frick.
Gregor one.
Bastion, careful. Oh no, the Bastion pushed me, Bastion no form, Bastion no form. In the room. Bastion no form.
Hang on, I'm healing. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm good. Got shot.
Everybody dead. Okay. I'm with you, spot.
Okay, I'm lagging.
Oh god. Okay.
hacked.
Healing you up.
Moving around, moving
I got
around.
stuck.
No hack. I'm alone.
I'm getting out of there. I'm not built for this. Bad mechanics? Yeah, that's what it is. I'm on the point.
Yeah, don't chase us here.
I'm not with you guys over there.
You are alone, Spylo.
Where are you guys?
I'm on point. I'm on point duty now.
Yeah, you can't go over that car.
Oh my god. I think I'm stuck here. Oh, I'm not built for this. I am not built for this. Run, run, run. Oh, thank you. That's so nice. Alright. Get back, pull them from our cooldowns. 3, 2, 1. We go again now. Let's go. I'm missing all my spin. Go. Back half, back half.
He's one, he's one.
Yeah, I got him.
Doom 1.
Oh my god!
Doom 1, Doom 1, Doom 1, Doom 1, Doom 1.
You guys nice.
I need Doom, 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 Doom. Bro, what?
I'm not coming to the point yet?
No.
Oh.
Back on.
I'm dead, I'm dead. I'll post though, I'll post.
I'll touch. I'm gonna need help though, because they're gonna hack me immediately.
As fast as I can.
Window from right side.
I'm going there right now, actually.
Sombra.
Okay, that was. I don't know why I pressed. Oh my god, I have no. Oh, okay, dead. My bad, I'm bad.
Just farm their backline.
Lost.
Oh, I think I'm choking a little bit, man, on the tracer.
No, it's alright.
Score.
I will say
I can hear my voice. I hate it. I hate it.
We kind of fumbled the bag. We had Doom, Tracer, Genji, Zen, and we lost with Bastion on Samoa freaking beach.
We kind of didn't take a 5v5 after the first fight. That entire time we were just constantly staggering.
It was 4v4s. We had man advantage like multiple points.
Yeah. But then the trades just kept happening until the end, and so we could never get a clear advantage to cap point.
I think Orb is distracting backline a lot, honestly. I think we just need to like, I don't know. Every time we peel, I think we just die. If Orb kills somebody, like we can't peel back for our Zen because our Zen is too slow. Just let McRae
I'll
handle
TP in instead then.
I'm on this side. Is this side good? Try. I don't care. Oh my god! You got spotted immediately.
Number 1.
I'm out. Oh, there's help back here. What am I doing?
Go land.
I'm up by 1 point.
Man, I don't know.
Oh, I'm dead.
That's again, like what happened there? We gotta kill almost immediately. Cassie way over in the left.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, forget Lucio now. Let's go cap point. Help Spylo.
I'll come main actually.
That's lamp already?
Maybe?
Alright, we got point. I need help.
There's some please. I use my recall. I'm low HP. I'm gonna dead.
Sombra's 1.
I can't stand up to the eventually, man. I'm getting diffed.
Okay, what is going on?
Maybe a switch. A switch? What do you think?
Our rotations just keep falling apart. Like everybody's just split.
We literally just die every single time we up one. Maybe we should let them kill us first. I think that's the strategy.
No.
I'm just like going around the left side here. Like.
Nice. Alright, we can walk in.
Go to a little trolling.
Let's go back.
Someone's gonna have EMP, careful.
Oh, Tracer around here. Watch out. Tracer there. Watch out. No re.
Back one.
Nice.
Alright, I'm getting the mega here.
I'm going to point. One point. There's orb.
That was interesting.
You're gonna have EMP again and do more ample spawn.
I'm still like left side column here.
Well, maybe they might have
back.
Kill the Bap. Bap's alone. Bap's alone. Like, mate.
I'm going after him.
Come, bro.
Can't miss that. Oh my god, I'm actually terrible with this game.
Yeah, I think the main thing is when they push our Zen, we're way too slow to like push their backside.
I see choice again.
So we need to be a little bit more aware of that.
Yeah. I got destroyed that.
Lucio low.
Oh, Lucio one. Nice. That's lamp already. Blading back.
Okay. What, did she use her EMP or like EMP attacks? I see the dude, but just
Tracing RE.
I just my recall as well. I'm on point. Who's on point?
Lucio.
Yeah, he was just hiding in the corner.
Oh. I'm not.
I'm before a little bit.
Okay, back.
They use that as well.
We can still lose this fight. We need to try and go for the squishies. Go for the Sombra. Sombra first.
Yeah, man.
Sombra first. Okay, we lose.
I'm trying. That's all I can do.
We can win this next one. Just like, as soon as they pressure our Zen, we just have to go for their back line.
Yeah.
Careful, they're gonna be on you. The Sombra's gonna be on you. I promise you. Yes.
Cuba's on me as well. And Tracer. And Lucio. What Lucio? Oh no, Sombra there. Doom.
Alright, let's go point. Bap Discord. He's half. Breaking lamp.
No. Nice.
Tracing RE.
Sombra, so not Lucio.
Lucio, he was AFK.
Sombra still.
Breaking lamp.
Meteor strike.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. I have no cooldown, so I'm gonna die anyway. No, I'm still alive.
Nice, good job, guys.
Just about.
Score.
So review your highlights.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I can. Just on me.
I'm chilling.
Just on me.
They've got a very explosive dive.
They're always gonna trade. We just need to like really punish the trade and like try to aggressively just play open sidelines, do your job.
Vanilla is often alone. Just saying.
Yeah.
We can.
Oh, I see what you're saying, chicken. Yeah.
Battle makes me stronger.
I try to avoid playing point. Try to play the sight lines around high ground there. Where
don't get too distracted by
let's go to the
like
right building, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I will,
if
but
Lucio,
Zen can just play back.
Yeah, if Lucio feeds in and we don't get the pick immediately, we just need to keep going.
Exactly. Yeah.
They're at Bastion again.
Okay.
I see them. See.
Bastion lowish. Sombra no teleporting. Oh, I might be dead.
One lap.
Oh, I can't see.
Lap.
I'm going back in.
Alright, we can get the Lucio now. Nice.
Yeah, that was my bad. I guess it kind of worked, but I kind of fed that first fight.
No
It's fine. It's fine. We're still running this.
Yeah, we don't want to fight in there. We killed Sombra, right?
I'm on the.
We killed Sombra, right?
I killed some right back. They're all back. They're all back.
We need to check for a Zen, or Zen's gonna get spawn camped.
I use recall. Use recall. Open me. Run around right now, Do me save. Oh, I'm dead.
Alright.
That's fine.
We need to give him some space
Lamp
here.
for Lucio.
Oh, watch out, guys.
My bad.
Lucio one again.
Oh, damn.
I'm leaving. I blade soon.
I'll push the pulse as well, so.
Wait for it.
I kind of want to blade as soon as I get it. Like on this bastion right here. I messed up my dash. Probably can't get anybody.
I have fine.
I'm on the.
Oh.
Use me.
Sombra on me. Sombra behind. Ah, I'm dead.
Bastion 1. My bad, I messed up blade. The guy, I dashed and I just, I didn't slide on anything, it just stayed in one place.
It's okay.
They're throwing everything at me. That's hack, form.
Lucio. I see Doomfist. Also attention. I recall.
Doom.
I took care of Genji.
Frick, man.
I'll die here.
You guys are still even. Bastion no form. Okay, walk. We win this. Use ult if we need to.
Bad. You can kill the bad.
Hey, no more. Comrade?
I'm on Lucio. No, I'm on Lucio now.
Over here.
Okay, we don't kill Sombra. She's out.
I'm going to the building again. Go right side.
I have ult. Don't worry about me.
I'm 60 for my ult as well. I think he's checking for me.
Doom is going far left.
Far left? That might be where I am then.
Doom is back.
Up here. Back on me.
I have to fall
Where we
back.
landing, Swilo?
I have to land back. I'm
Oh,
out.
falling back? Okay. That's form. Care. Sombra in, she's gonna MP.
Oh, I use recall. Oh,
She's one.
Got her. Is this winnable? Should I blade?
No.
Yeah, I'm with you guys.
Yeah, screw it.
I'm coming fast.
I can't now. Bastion one. It's okay. We can. Let's just stall as long as we can. Get to 99 if we can, and then we'll come back bolts.
Wait, like my punch.
No, okay. Out. Die now or get out.
I'm out for like 10 seconds.
Can you come to me? I need help now.
Where are you?
That might be it. We got 20 seconds.
I'm going. I'm gonna go touch.
I'm flanking underneath.
One point.
Touch.
I'm touching. Okay, now go touch.
No lamp.
Gregor low. Let's fail. Winnable.
Ice pulse. Oh, bad. I didn't hit it. My bad. Nice.
That's okay.
Nice try.
That was a very good match.
That's okay.
I was actually very close.
Dude, I counter punched Gregor and he gets up immediately.
Play of the game.
Yeah, man.
I don't know how that happened. Gregor, wait, no, where is it?
Oh shit, my head.
How does that work?
I'm fine.
And then I get hacked afterwards. That's Gregor. Wait, where is he?
He hasn't come up yet.
There's still another shot.
Those summer jacks.
Okay, I gotta head to a scrim.
Cheers, Ariana.
Alright,
Bye-bye.
GG's Ariana.
GG.
That actually cost us that fight too, because I couldn't actually use my ultimate.
No, we would have won third if I didn't.
Gregor,
if I didn't
what
mess up my
the
first
frick,
blade.
dude? What the frick? How? We counter punch and you get up and I'm stunned.
Oh yeah, that's a glitch.
That's so annoying.
That's actually.
I didn't notice, but that is a glitch.
And then I get hacked afterwards, and then I had to ult out. That's so annoying.
Oh yeah, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, that is what happened.
Yep.
I literally counter punch, and then I'm stun locked, and then I get hacked, and then I'm like, oh my gosh. So, I kind of fed versus the Bastion, though. I don't know.
That's what he said. Giovanni said he was feeding against my Bastion. I'm going back Bastion. That's what he said.
I honestly fed versus the. I really did.
My team sucked. First fight.
I played well second round though. I played well second round.
To be honest.
But also, Tetris was fucking me up.
Let's
be right back.
My choice was not it then. I'll be honest.
Alright, I think I'm out.
Okay, GG's, Gregor.
Hey, Gregor.
Bye, Gregor. GG's.
Bye.
Bye, Gregor.
Cheers, Gregor.
Sorry you had to witness what happened to me.
You played really well, Lube. That was
so I had to witness my blow Gregor as well.
Alright, yo, I'm gonna call stream. I'll be back on Tuesday. I don't really know what the plan is for next week, but we will be back on Tuesday, so stay tuned. GG's. I'll see you guys later. Spell up.